Um, I agree with you. I think we was having this conversation, and once you pointed it out to me, I started noticing like the parallels, you know.
Yeah.
Um, but I like to your prompt, I would like, hey Cree, hey Nick. To your prompt, I hmm, I'm sorry, this triggering. I would like to say a a disgusting man. Um, people celebrating. I don't understand. Like honestly, I really don't get it. I don't get why people hate like single moms so much, and why at the very least, if you think that single moms don't deserve to have food stamps, you wouldn't give a fuck about the kids. Like, you get what I'm saying? Like, you hate the single mom so bad that you want to punish the kids as well. You like, fuck them kids too because they was
You see
born
that
to a
all the
single mom.
time. You see all the
Okay.
time when they be talking about abandoning their kids because they don't like the mother. You be like, why the daddy not there? Because the mama chased them away. Stupid shit like that. Hey, Monica,
Yeah,
thank you.
I guess that's true. I mean, you're right. Absolutely. I think that him saying the whole coochie about to be $40 thing is like very much so loser behavior. Like, what do you mean? Like, what? I like, I'm having a hard time even understanding the correlation, but I'm a
I can
mute
help
and
you.
let the man go ahead.
Hold up, real
So
quick though. Real quick, I just want to say that like being a loser is going mainstream. Like that shit is like a niche now. It's very interesting. Go ahead, Big Bird.
how y'all doing first?
Salutations, sir. Salutations.
But so it's basically just a red pill game. That's all it is. It's these dudes that are socially awkward and wouldn't otherwise be able to be in proximity with a decent woman. You know what I'm saying? So a lot of these dudes be sad, and that's just what it is. But these dudes harping on women's
School
downfall and
buses.
stuff like that is kind of, it's just a I got you moment at the moment. But I mean, same thing, make you laugh, make you cry, because everybody want to laugh until it affects them. You know what I'm saying? Because this won't only affect single mothers; it's going to affect old folks, somebody's mom, somebody's grandparents, uncle, auntie, whatever the case is. You know what I'm saying? So you just gotta ignore these type of dudes. Because as a man, the first time I saw it,
Hey,
I
real
gotta be
quick.
honest.
What's up, Coco? I ain't see you in a minute, Coco. It's good to see you. Go ahead, sir.
My bad, but I mean, yeah, it's just a if I can't tell women how to feel, but don't give it energy. It's like because it's this shit's about to affect all of us. I don't care who you are. If you ain't rich, you're poor, and the poor is who's gonna get affected. Just cause, and there are plenty of
Right.
people that work 40 hours a week and are still on food stamps.
No, you right. No, Coco Tree. They say coconut dream, chocolate. My bad, chocolate dream. What's the trade name? It's good to see you though. We were just wondering where the hell you been at, man.
Coco, I was just asking about you. We miss you, Coco.
But yeah, you said it. You said it. You're right. It is going to impact everybody, right? And unfortunately, we can't just ignore it because, like I was saying earlier, y'all gotta understand, like the red pill comes from white supremacists, conservative media. This idea of feeding propaganda to people is not new, but it's a way that it's like sensationalized because essentially it's like that's how you weaponize and that's how you get your agenda on. You appeal to people insecurities, red pill, black pill, 4chan, 8chan, bitch ass niggas. All that shit has been a way to find people who would be outliers, who don't fit in, who really need to go to a therapist and get their personality disorders in check. They found community and they've been fed this propaganda, and now it's like these people can vote, so it does have an impact. And the thing is, it's like the boogeyman because we always talk about the red pillars, but let's be. I'm gonna be honest with you. It's a lot of men who claim not red pill, but when you listen to what they say, that like the personal shit they say, when it gets to the like nitty gritty, they be aligning with that shit, and it's crazy. So what's that, East?
Um,
Go ahead.
Hey everybody.
I'm
Um,
good.
Yeah, I think it just shows it goes to show you how like we like in the black community we like to pretend like predators and PDF files and these types of dudes are not only in the white this is like a white man thing, but this is very much a man thing because it's not that he's wanting to prey on mothers. And it's like it's always like, oh, coochie gonna be $40 again, but no, they really want access to your home. They really want you. They really. That's why it's all like the black woman kicked the black man out for food stamps and welfare. No, it's always about having access to the home, access to the woman, and access to her children. Because if you got to think about it, like once they get into the home, and these men are happy that little black children are not going to be able to eat, and they also understand that mothers are the ones that have to depend on the government. These mothers have to depend on the government to feed to help feed their children because it's a subsidy, but it helps feed their children, which means that they're also actively acknowledging that black men don't feed their kids, and that's so funny to me. It's like you are trying. I never understood the brain of a red pill man like because you're a black man and you're happy that black women are no longer going to be able to feed their children, but simultaneously you're also acknowledging that black men don't feed their children and that black women have to depend on the government to feed them.
Yeah, and it really
Can
it
I?
really go ahead.
Are we making this about black? Like, cause I
It's
think
not about
like
black men. It's not about black
okay,
It's
men.
not. I'm not making it about
okay,
black men, but it's only black men that I've seen celebrating that. When
No,
I
it's
Do you have
see,
any
not.
hold on,
statistics to back this
hold
up?
on. It's
Hold up,
only wait. Hold on,
Dexter.
hold
Do you have any
on. It's
statistics
only
to
what.
back this up? And
Hold
Can
and
I
up,
and how
just
and
can I
Dexter.
finish?
Go ahead.
I'm not making it about black men. I'm saying that I see that men are celebrating it, but I've seen black men celebrating it in a way that they're going to be able to have sexual access to women again.
And I
That's
think that's
what
the
I'm
point.
seeing.
I
and,
think
and
that's
why
the
is that a
point she's
bad thing?
making. Hold up, Dexter.
Why is
I'm
that
gonna
a
come.
bad thing?
Dex, I'm gonna go to you next. You gotta hold up for a second. Um, I wanted to say something real quick because a thing is we have this thing where it's easy for us to look at things in the past and have different interpretations of it, but in the present time we can't see things happening. And what I've learned is that it's a timeline thing. When we learn about things happening in the past, we like lump 3, 5, 10, 20 years together, like in a talking point, right? But in real time, you don't experience it that way because it happens a lot slower. But it's interesting how like the things now is literally history repeating itself every time. But going Dexter,
I mean, I've been listening to you guys trash the BOK man, and I'm kind of like, how do you know it's all his fault? How do you know he just hooked up with a girl
sir. How you
and,
gonna
and didn't
say
use
you? Hold
protection, and then
on,
the
hold
woman
on,
didn't?
sir. How you gonna say you guys when I literally that's my friend and I corrected her? So don't do that.
That's real.
You gotta be accurate. Don't do that. Don't start no bullshit like that.
they're gonna be doing that though. That's the thing.
I mean,
But
I've talked to
I'm gonna be
multiple BOK
honest. Hold
men
up.
that
I'm
have
gonna be
said,
hold
don't ever
up.
hook up with a BOK
Lane, I'm gonna be
woman.
honest with you. Like y'all gotta let them say it because like it's proving the point. It's proving the point that is first of all it's not just black men,
No, they,
right?
they don't want to let
And
me talk because they
how
keep
hold
muting me.
up, Dexter. No, no, I want you to hold up. And you real impulsive, like you need to be on medication. So hold it for a second. It's not just black men, and like I want women to hear how deep this hatred goes, how insecure these men are, how layered this shit is. Like I want y'all to really hear it. So Dexter, go ahead, you got it, Dexter.
Well, Dexter talks to a lot of BOK dudes, and they all say the same thing to Dexter: don't ever hook up with a BOK woman. Don't ever have kids with her because
Nah.
it'll stress you out to the point you'll leave.
Let me
I
say
mean,
it.
they just dog them out. I mean, some of these guys are doing the best they can, and then they just expect too much. So a lot of people expect too much out of people, and you got to look at realistic things. How much can this guy possibly earn? What can he possibly do? What's his
Are you
background? How's he
black,
feel?
sir?
No,
No,
ma'am.
he not
No,
black.
ma'am. But I'm just giving you a perspective from having interviewed a lot of people. See, I don't have to be married. I don't have to do this. I don't have to live in Compton to know this. I can watch a documentary. I can interview people. Even though people say, well, dude, you had to be in Vietnam. No, I can't. No, I don't have to. I can watch a Dan Rather documentary and feel like I was there. So there you go. It's a everybody likes to say, well, you got to walk in my shoes. No, I don't. I don't have to walk in your shoes. I can just merely observe. Like I can go to
You
Walmart and
can't
merely
tell me how to
observe everybody
experience
Hold up,
walking
being a
around.
black
y'all. Hold
man.
up, y'all.
So I mean, that's what it is. People are just expecting too much out of everybody, and you need to compromise and come to a thing. It's like a job. Are you going to go into your employer and say, "Hey, I'm like the best thing since sliced bread," and like you guys really need to listen to my ideas every time? No, it doesn't work that way. Relationships are like a job. You have to get along. And when somebody says oversteps their boundaries and does something, see, it's the laws of the jungle. It's just super simple to understand relationships, and people just don't get it. And then they're like, "Well, I should do this. I should do that. I should be here and there." Okay, well, this is America, and you can go out and start your own business. Okay, we're still a democracy. You can't do this in foreign countries. So there you go. So if you're
So
not able to do
hold
that,
up, hold up, Dexter. You said, hold up, Dexter, because I'm trying to get everybody in the conversation. So I'm gonna just say two things of what you were saying. One, you can't just watch something and feel like you experienced it. One, that's crazy.
Or you could be
That's
a doctor.
insane. Hold up, Bird. I got it. Like there's a like that. That's fucking wild. You have your own worldview, and you're gonna be biased. Two people could be sitting next to each other, watch the same thing, and perceive it two totally different ways. It's gonna feed into your clearly insecurity, right? That's one. The second thing is, it's interesting how you mention even relationships. Like, cause who the fuck even mentioned those relationships? Again, back to the insecurity. But stick around, Dexter. I like what you got to say. What's up, Oso?
Good morning to everyone.
What up?
Oh, the $40 is crazy. I thought it was a running joke. I don't know how serious it is, but I would say this. To me, people confuse attacking action to attacking not accountability, autonomy. There's a difference. There's a duality, but there's a difference. Me as a black man, as some would say, successful black man.
Hold on, real quick. Why
I,
they while we just getting started, can y'all make sure y'all tap the screen so we can get up to 10K? Go ahead, sir.
Dexter's got a quick question. Like
No,
everybody
no,
comes
no,
up on
Dexter. We
TikTok.
not open panel yet, Dexter. Let everybody say their stuff, and then you can say whatever you want during open panel.
Why
Go
is
ahead,
he in the
Oso.
third person?
Yeah, he weird. Go ahead, Oso.
okay. What I will say as a black man, right? I because apparently we can't do it ourselves. We can't go back to the glory days where we had unity. We all know the facts. I mean, some people speak from feelings, some people speak from facts. We know how the government works, racism, so on and so forth. So me, I want anything that we use to destroy each other to be destroyed, right?
Now be real
Whether we can,
specific about that part.
yeah, I'm trying to. So
Okay.
anything that we use, right? So whether that is through the music, whether that is through the government, whether that is inner city works, whether that is whatever, right? So we as black people have weaponized uh, being a parent. We weaponize marriage. We steal from each other. We hurt each other. So to me, when I see this, I see it as an opportunity for us to realize that we only have each other as far as business, as far as community, and hopefully, much like the pandemic, hopefully we will learn to lean on each other again, and that will birth the unity of yesteryear. So when I look at the government shutting down, I'm like, good. Hopefully, we can look at each other and realize that we are the only thing that can help us. We can't depend on anybody else.
And I'm
So
glad you
it's
said that.
to
Hold on, wrap
me,
it up, sir. We
it
trying
is
to open panel.
it is ignorant to take two people, right, that have different faults and blame it on one person, whether it be a male talk about a female and the female talking about a male. It took two. We all had a part to play, some more than others, but we all had a part to play. So we're the only ones that can fix it.
Yeah, it's more like women. I like how you say that though, because like women also need to understand what a covert message is, because essentially it's like it's still going back leaning to each other, which a lot aligns with the talking point of like, the black family is what will save the black community. And again, we're talking about a woman losing her food stamps and the man on the background saying that's why women gonna have to be with men. And how's that any different from what you just said? But hold on, let's go to Coop. What's up, Coop?
And don't forget,
So,
Tara, that elderly people gonna be losing their benefits too. So
Yeah,
for them to just make this about men and women, crazy fucking work.
it's
I agree.
insane.
yeah, I agree.
Go ahead, Coop.
Yeah, so to answer the prompt, the guys that are like pushing out this message, so it's really like women, okay, so it's really only about 20% of guys really get access to women. So you got about 80% of these guys that don't. So I just sat in the comment section of another panel. They was talking about this, a bunch of guys. And it's kind of like a pushback. It's kind of like a pushback for the independent, women saying they're independent, they don't need a man. But now they say, well, y'all need food stamps, so you need something. You're not as independent as you thought you were. That's the message that I got when I was just sitting there listening. But it's coming from guys that typically never had access to women. So that's where the frustration comes from.
All right, so yeah, you repeating the 2080 theory is fucking crazy. And yeah, we like it's just interesting because like not you saying it's them over there and not you, and you repeating their talking point. That's wild. What's up, Key?
Hey, what's up?
How you doing?
Um, well, I just want to say that I feel like we forget kind of that black people are so used to. I wouldn't say majority black people, but the black people who are on food stamps, not every black person I'm saying is used to poverty, but black people majority of the time are so used to poverty that this is not like the craziest thing to us. Like if anything, poverty creates more crime. So if anything, before even selling your pum pum for $40, I would suggest go stealing them groceries because it never get that serious to start selling your body when you have other options, especially when you can just go steal the food. And I know that sounds crazy, but these people have been stealing from us all the time. Why is it such a crime that we steal from them? Like, I don't get that. Like, I don't understand that. And for men to think that Pum Pum is gonna get less expensive in this economy, you honestly think that Pum Pum is gonna get less expensive because women are losing food stamps? You're out of your mind. If anything, it's gonna get more expensive because we're in an economy where you need to sell it for more because you need more money. If anything, you need whoever's selling it for $40. You must be crazy because that is a commodity. You better sell it for 1,000.
So,
Sure.
so
There'll be a nigga out there who'll pay
okay,
for it.
so
Don't sell it at
hold up,
all,
hold up, hold
man.
up,
It's
Bird.
pricey.
First, and I know a lot of people gonna have something to say what you said, but here's the thing, like I hear what you're saying. It's people out there stealing food. We already know that, but like we gotta be careful because like there are like there's a lot of messages we understand that for today. Like it's a response, but we understand there's a lot of women out there who are raising children who are going to need resources. And it's like I don't know. I don't know. The man talking about coochie. That don't mean women are actually selling their coochie. They just hoping that they can buy it at a low price. That's all.
I know that's what I'm saying. Like whoever's saying that they're gonna buy coochie for $40 is kind of stupid. Like you kind of crazy because food costs way more than that. I'm gonna
Yeah,
need way
hold
more
up.
than $40.
Yeah, and that's why I tell you gotta follow the talking point because we also a lot of like I don't know. Go ahead, Lane.
Move on from this. Well, I'm not indulging in no selling coochie conversation. I'm just sorry. Um, it's beneath me. Like we're not turning it into a conversation about selling coochie at all. Like I'm not about to let no man come on this panel and play in my face about selling no coochie. So stay
Word.
away from that. Like don't. So you
I
can
mean,
respond to the prompt, but if the only thing you gotta say is about selling coochie, then go ahead.
well, I mean, I see because I got his caption on the background, but yeah, That's the response they having, but we not going to like validate the argument. I think that's the point.
Right. Like going into like how much a woman should be able to sell her coochie for. No, no, because let's just no. It's not happening. Not on this panel, baby.
Go ahead, blue collar.
Okay, thank you. Hey, Sarah, good morning, y'all. Good morning, Lynn.
Hey,
Um,
Boy.
Flo, how you doing, buddy?
I'm doing well, man. Thank you very much. How about yourself?
We good. You got
All
jumped
right.
in, blue. So we gonna be cool with you.
You there? No, you on teacup. Blue got some shit to do. Go ahead, Bird. You been wanting to say something. We're going to open the panel up.
Well, off of what I said last with quit giving the energy, man. The only reason why this shit is a thing is the response, the reaction. If y'all quit giving reaction to these lame dudes, it'll fizzle out, in my opinion. You know what I mean? But
I want to say it will fizzle out, but the thing is, the way social media work, the way these men have platforms, the way they support, like, I wish it was that simple. And again, like, we also have to understand that these talking points are tied to political agendas. They're political agendas. Like, it's ridiculous, but at the same time, it's like, yeah, they've been talking about men being put out the house for food stamps, and look, and lo and behold, how this shit just manifested. You know what I'm saying?
I
I
I
want
Can I
think
say
that
something?
to
Go ahead, sis.
I wanted to
go
just
ahead.
say I think that is kind of funny because a lot of them are saying like, oh yeah, he's getting rid of the food stamps, he's getting rid of the Medicaid, he's doing something with child support. There's a reason why they starting to build all those prisons. It's a reason why they kicking out the immigrants. Prison labor is a thing. If y'all think that they're going to get rid of child support, I think that is so funny because I think if anything, they're going to start increasing child support because food stamps is a subsidy for child support. Like you can't qualify for food stamps if you don't put the child's father on child support. Like you can't
That's a
qualify.
lie.
You don't have, if you gonna disagree, just wait till I'm finished speaking. I waited till you was finished speaking, right? So grant me the same respect. Thank you.
Mhm.
So you can't qualify for food stamps if you're not putting the father on child support in most cases. And if that subsidy is taken away, they're just going to increase the requirements for child support. And a lot of these men are going to end up going to prison. But for me, I know it sounds crazy, but my first initial reaction when I heard like they was gonna be stopping the food stamps, I was like, you know what? It's messed up because I do know a lot of mothers, a lot of black people are going to be affected. Not most, but some black people are going to be affected. But I'll be glad when black women can finally stop being the face of food stamps. We can finally see who really are the secret welfare queens, and
white folks.
it's gonna always gonna come back to white folks. And I know I feel my heart breaks. My heart breaks for like all of the black mothers that's gonna have to suffer. But finally, these motherfucking white people can see that y'all are the biggest welfare queens in the United States of
Country.
America.
And it's deeper
I just
than
All right.
that
wanted
So
too.
to
could I
But
say
keep
this?
going.
Hold on.
hold on. Hell nah. I'm next. I
Damn,
don't
all
know
right,
what
my
the
bad.
heck.
Damn. You see the
My
Yeah,
disrespect?
bad.
You
Damn.
see how we talking
Yeah.
to each other?
Hold
I
You
was
see
on
on.
the
that?
mic and I didn't even get a chance to finish what
Also.
I was going to say.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hold on. Also, don't get triggered, baby. I got a
You
queue
see
full
it?
of people waiting to take your spot. So
That's what
stick
you
to the
want to do, Sister Flo.
conversation. Okay, stick to the
Lynn, you on the power trip.
conversation. Or blue. Same applies for you. I just wanted
Lynn,
to
you on the power
point
trip.
blue.
I'm interrupting.
You on the power trip, yo.
Blue.
You
I
on the
just
power
said
trip, man.
blue.
Come on, get on.
I just said we just became cool with you, and here you come up here on that bullshit, blue. Already. I just wanted to point out that this white man came up here, and it's funny because Eve clocked it and I clocked it. Um, he made the conversation as if like it's a black man, black. woman thing, right? And he tried to try to make it seem like black people again is the face of food stamps when white people receive food stamps the most. And I don't want to hear no per capita bullshit. Obviously, it's more of y'all, but the majority of y'all on fucking food stamps. Um, I also want to point out because he tried to insinuate that black women kick black men out the household in order to receive food stamps. Yada yada yada, the same bullshit talking point. But I would love for the black men to stop and think about this how that can't be true. Because if white women receiving food stamps the most and government aid, why the fuck the white man not getting kicked out of the household to if the man getting kicked out of the household is the requirement, why the fuck is that not happening in the YT community? Why YT couples able to receive food stamps together? That doesn't
Exactly.
make sense because it's not a requirement. They made that shit up.
It was like that in the '60s too
Literally
with the
not a fucking
farms.
law. You two people together can receive food stamps. Clock that shit.
I ain't never
I
said it
also
before,
want to
but clock
point
it.
out. No, I seen it. I seen a white lady on the video talking about her and her husband don't make
No,
enough,
no, no. I
and
ain't.
now she got to be on food stamps. I want to clock also that he came up here again and tried to pit black women against black men.
Yes, he did. And I
Clock
said
that.
nope.
You
I
you
said
could have
no.
shut the fuck up about the black part. He could have shut the fuck up about the black part and just addressed the point, but he didn't. I just want to clock that. Um, I don't know why he felt comfortable enough to open his white ass mouth to say some shit like that. Crazy fucking words. We can argue amongst each other, but you're not invited, sir. Um, I want to also bring to y'all attention that more than single mothers are on food stamps. People with disabilities are on food stamps. That includes men, that includes women, that includes like children, like the parents for those children who can't work. That includes elderly people who can't work. Like it's a lot of people who receive food stamps other than single moms. So y'all rejoicing that single moms have to get back in relationships is fucking crazy work when somebody who can't walk or who is blind or who is deaf or who has like a mental issue, right? Like the people walking around, because I live in California, it's a lot of homeless people. A lot of them have mental issues. So the only way that they can get food is through fucking food stamps. And if they can't eat, the homeless people who have mental issues, what the fuck do y'all think they're gonna do to the people closest to them, which is middle class and not the super rich? Y'all stupid as fuck for celebrating that shit.
I
They're
said
going
that.
to they're going to do what they gotta do to survive. They don't got nothing to lose. So y'all sound dumb. Okay, elderly people not gonna be able to eat. They gonna unalive because they barely have some shit to take care of themselves anyway. So that's dumb. And last but not least, East had a point. You gotta put the dude on child support for it. If not, it's considered child abandonment. So a lot of niggas gonna be getting child abandonment placed on them because if you abandon your child and it's illegal in California to abandon your child and not give anything at all. And a lot of women refrain from putting child abandonment on their baby's daddies. If I can give food stamps, then charge him back on the back end. That's how it work in my state. But yeah, I just want to leave y'all with that.
And
I agree with all
Oh,
that for real.
Jesus. Let
But
me
I
let
want to
me
say
say this.
that
this craziest
And I
part
Yeah,
though.
also
hold on.
wanted to
So let
say
me
something, y'all.
thank you, host. Thank you. I appreciate it. So um everybody's let me say this, right? Because I work closely with this subject, right? So everybody's ignorant to the fact they don't know something. Ignorance is not a bad word. Where stupidity comes in is when you don't know it and you're not educating yourself. All right. So first of all, we talk about two different things. We're talking about law, procedures, and then we talk about characteristics. Now, two people that's in a household called an intact family can get child support and so on and so forth, right? You can get food stamps without putting the mother or the father that's not in the household, without putting them on child support. Child support comes when there's cash assistance. It's not up for debate, it's facts. But I want to tell all men and women this, because I know other people want to talk, and I don't want to be ignorant to the fact where I'll be long-winded, right? Be careful of people that always pat you on the back, that always tell you you're right, that never leave out contents and because they're not ready for a solution. Everybody that's always telling you you're right and yes, you're all right and you didn't do nothing wrong, don't want you to improve, don't want solutions, don't want unity, whether it be a man or a woman. You got to be careful of echo chambers. If we really want to survive as a people, we're going to need each other. We're going to have to point out what each other did wrong and then correct that. Simple and plain. So be careful of yes men and yes women that tell you you're always right, because they will yes you right to destruction.
All right. That wasn't responding to anything.
All right.
But go ahead, Chris. Or I don't know if you want to let Bird go
Go
then,
ahead,
Chris,
Chris.
because they new on the panel.
Yeah,
Chris and
we never
Ty.
told anything. I can wait.
Hello.
Go ahead, Chris.
What's up,
Thank you,
y'all?
Bird.
Where the hell
What's
East
up, Chris?
go?
You know she
What?
at work.
I said what? I can
The
talk
host
now.
was asking me a question. Yeah, it's your turn, Chris. Go ahead.
Yeah. I just wanted to say, people were saying like the government shutting down and all this stuff and food stamps. Like the people the people, the taxpayers is one that's funding the government, that's funding Section 8, that's funding food stamps, all of that. And then people marching and protesting how they want a tax break. That's what they giving us, a tax break. So what else you think comes after that? These programs that's funded by the taxpayers' dollars. So we gonna get a tax break.
It costs $36 to fund food stamps from everybody,
This is my
please.
thing, and I said the same thing because, like, these same people that find fault in helping their neighbor and shit don't mind that Walmart's getting government assistance, Ford is getting government assistance. You know what I mean? Like, we looking at the wrong folk, and for people to celebrate that is wicked. Self hate and it's all that.
I'm sorry, y'all. There's a question that wants to be asked on the panel. Do y'all believe the dad shouldn't provide food, housing, and insurance? Also, I would like to answer that question first.
You would like to ask me what question, man?
Y'all got to be realistic though.
Do you
I didn't
believe that
hear
the
the question.
fathers should not provide food, housing, and insurance?
Why does everybody think the government owes them a living? So Dexter wants to know why you all think the government owes you something. So there's only
Dexter,
36
hold
months.
on real quick,
Still
Dexter. Let
everything.
also answer the question, and then also I'm gonna say this: if you continue to speak in third person, you will be dropped.
Ma'am, there's 10,000 panels that Dexter can
All right.
go.
Anyway, who gives a fuck? Then go to the other 9,999. Then, bitch. Go ahead. Also.
East, can you check Discord?
Wow.
Okay.
Okay, so me have been a single father of 5 children, right? I believe that both parents should take care of the child. So I'm not talking about what my sister, mother, brother have done. I'm talking about what I experienced. So the reason why a lot of children suffer, especially financially, is the ego of both parents, right? I don't put anything above taking care of my child. Who cares about who gives more, who gives less, who contributed this? It's about my child seeing that the mother and the father work together. What happens is people get on a soapbox and center themselves. I need this. I need my rent paid. It gets the child nowhere. It gets you nowhere. So to answer your question, it's both people's responsibility. No one's more important than the other ones. Now I'm telling you what I've done to be successful as a parent. Now, is it without
Okay. Hold
faults
on
or
real
without
quick.
trouble?
We just
Okay, I'm not
needed the
allowed to finish
answer. We
answering.
just
Okay,
needed the
I got you.
answer.
I got you. Thank you. I got you.
Who's next?
What is this, the
See that, right?
1930s? Like we both got equal rights now. Like y'all need to get in the field, and both of y'all need to take care of y'all kids, the household, food, and all of that.
Again, why y'all not responding to the fact that elderly people and people with disabilities are on food stamps?
I was
Why do
just
y'all
about to
keep
say
putting it
that.
on mothers?
We're not
Why
thinking
are y'all
about the
deflecting from
community.
that?
We keep
No,
making it
they
about women.
purposely deflecting, Ty. They purposely don't want to respond to that because they hate women so bad they want other people to suffer.
I just think that as a whole, we have
What?
to think about what our whole society is going to look like moving forward instead of thinking about how this benefits us and find some type of gratification in it somewhere, and just really thinking on the grand scheme of things about how the elderly community, the the veteran community is going to be affected. How many children in the foster care system where the foster care parents are receiving benefits and stuff like that for that foster child to be able to have some type of normacy in that new environment and household. Like there's so many demographics that are more vulnerable than the average man or woman that is going to be effective, but yet and still everyone is making this agenda war. Like that's how warped everyone's sense of awareness is, that we're looking at ways to finally attack each other. Oh, men are going to have to actually stay in households and provide now, or women are going to actually have to put down that feminism and actually be submissive to men. Everyone is ready to use this as a gender war. Think about your mother who probably lives by herself or whatever the case may be, or your oldest aunt, or your, like, you get what I'm saying? So many different individuals, and everybody is worried about gender war. Like how? Like how?
Yeah,
Oh, for
I
real.
agree. And there are single fathers that are going to be losing their food stamps too. That's what these fools don't understand.
Exactly.
Exactly, but it's just so many
Or
different
y'all just
demographics.
forgot
More
about
than
that.
anything,
Yes, ma'am.
the children are going to be affected greatly. First of all, food stamps and that whole system that affects the free lunch program that happens in the schools. A lot of
Well,
families can't afford
ain't
to.
nobody eating that
But let
food
her
anyway,
finish,
sweetie.
sir. Let her
Nobody's
finish.
eating that food anyway. So
Sir.
Be for real. These kids
you
look
bringing up
forward to
points
that
that are
school
Hold up,
food
bringing
y'all.
because
up
they
She's
don't
points
eat
still
that
at
aren't
home.
valid.
talking.
You
Hold
bringing
up.
up points that's not valid. Like that's not valid.
So
No, y'all
vibes,
gotta wait.
I'm
She was still talking.
yeah, you could wait a second. Your children may be not eating it, but there are a lot of children who eat breakfast and lunch in their public schools. There's a lot of kids who survive off of summertime free lunch for breakfast and lunch. Those
Literally.
programs, all of those programs stem from welfare. So when those programs are affected, because food stamps and that whole system will affect all of those free meals that goes to all of those places. It will affect the food that is inside the shelters and as well as the prisons. This
No,
food thing,
for
this whole
real.
thing is a bigger epidemic than man versus woman.
Exactly.
It also goes to farmers too.
It affects, exactly,
It
because
affects
they depend on that
everyone.
too, because
Even
they
though,
sell to their local markets, which accept EBT and food stamps, so they are greatly affected as well. Which is
Exactly.
a
so
part of food stamps that affect
A
infants
famine literally is
from
about to
0 to 5. Like y'all
happen.
are really thinking about the easiest way to use this to oppress the next party. Like that's what everybody is waiting for. Their turn to hold the whip when everybody's about to be getting whipped in, with famine.
yeah,
Everybody
Exactly.
about to be hungry.
even if you're not on any even if you're not on any type of government assistance, I don't get anything. Welfare, food stamps, Medicaid, nothing. It will still affect myself and everyone else because the what's going to happen is they say that Walmart gets for every $4, Walmart gets $1 of those government subsidies. Who do you think is going to have to pay for the profit loss of these corporations? It is going to be the average everyday consumer. When they stop food stamps, they're going to be cutting the profits of every grocery store across the United States of America. And they're going to subsidize those profits by increasing the price of
No,
food.
for
And not
real.
only that, because those government subsidies are no longer going to farmers who use government subsidies for their food loss, for their equipment, for dry seasons and things like that. Farmers are going to have to now increase the price of their food. Y'all, like she said, big.
Majority of
You
the
ate
food
that
ain't
really.
getting
Hold
farmed
on. Could you
anyway.
be quiet while I'm
We
speaking?
all on Section 8 and get
Okay,
food
hold on.
stamps.
Could you just be quiet real quick? I'm almost done. A majority of the time, y'all sitting, people want to hurt women so bad. Just like she said, I just want to reiterate you want to hurt someone, but you're literally cutting your nose to spite your face. That's really all it is.
Now, who was that? I don't know who that was. Thank y'all for
It
listening.
was Vibes and Biggest that kept interrupting. So one of
Go ahead,
them.
Yeah.
Bob.
Because first things first, I work at a school. Kids don't eat the food there. They complain about it year in and year out. So that's one.
Hold on, real
Wait a
quick.
minute.
Hold up.
To touch on your other.
Hold up. No. As somebody who works with children, they absolutely eat the food. And like in the classrooms, if y'all know how many children sneak and eat during class, you realize there's no fucking joke when it comes to child hunger. Even in the US. Go ahead, finish what you were saying, Vibes. You on mute.
But could everything be possible for a reason? Trump
What you
is
mean?
saying Trump is saying that he's finding trillions of dollars of
He
missing.
lying. He lying. Baby,
But
you
don't
gotta
know
realize
I
this.
don't know him personally just
Biggest.
to put that just like you, I could never ever say you's a liar until I actually get the
So let me
Sweetheart.
explain. So what's happening is y'all gotta understand, like the food stamps and all the subsidized programs we have, it's
that's
from the
small.
hold up, sir. It come from our tax dollars. Like we pay for those things. And what happened is you have the top 1% who where a lot of money come from, and it should come from because they're getting that money from their workers. And they want to keep more of their money and they want the lower castes that to foot the bill. That's what that is. It's not that he's finding that money, they're putting that money in their bank accounts, in their
No,
pocket.
no, I dig it. So that would kind of make sense to me because if not to say you or y'all, so if I'm the plug and y'all dummies don't understand that y'all can elevate, I'm gonna take advantage. So it's kind of like maybe he's saying how much we was being took advantage of, whereas though we could probably, AKA, get a
No.
stimulus check because they
No, if you're
find
not
money.
seeing, we're not getting.
No,
First of all, we're not getting a stimulus check. The
no,
stimulus,
no, I ain't
sir, hold
saying that
up. No. I want to make this
kind of what.
clear because the last stimulus check that people got, like literally, he was the one to hold it up. And then when it was time for people to get it, he wouldn't allow you to get your check until he signed it to make it seem like he wasn't the one giving push
I
that
mean, I
got
know,
the
I
money.
dig it, cause
Yeah,
but the
no.
devil,
This
but the devil
administration,
is a liar,
no,
so he could
sir,
be
this
trying his
administration
best,
will never
and they
give out
can't.
stimulus checks.
No, I'm just saying I can't just count
Look,
everybody out to be a bad person,
no,
but
what I
it's
need you
like
to understand. Hold on, Ty. Hold on. What I need you to understand, sir, is that from the average American, the most we pay for food stamps and taxes is around $36 from each check. But the rest of our tax money goes to subsidies for billionaires.
Hmm.
So we paying for billionaires to have fucking yachts.
That's
And
it.
y'all have more grace for motherfucking Elon Musk and that
no,
other motherfucker, the Amazon motherfucker, than
no,
y'all do for fucking homeless people and poor
no.
people.
They
Stop,
don't
Well, I wanted
understand
to.
until their grandma
Can I
drop.
address the? I wanted.
stop,
To,
For
stop,
real.
I
stop.
wanted to
I'm not
address the
done.
homeless. Can I?
I'm not done. I am not done. Please calm down. Y'all have more grace for them niggas. If each of them gave $1 billion, we wouldn't have to pay for food fucking stamps. But instead of giving $1 billion and they'll still be fucking billionaires, they using that money to hoard and to buy yachts and shit. And y'all have more grace for them than other motherfuckers when the system is literally rigged against us
No,
to
for
be
real.
able to know. Hold on, Kristen. I appreciate you, baby, but I don't need an ad lib. The system is really rigged against us. So you closer to poverty. Every single person on this panel is closer to poverty than they are fucking Jeff Bezos. Every single person on this panel is a job lost away for a year to being close. If you lose a job for a year, you closer to being on food stamps than you are getting a
Not even a
fucking yacht
year.
to
Not even a
Jeff
Stimulus check
year.
to be
Bezos.
that close.
No, I
But don't forget, we also pay for taxpayer money also pays for EMT services, the cops. Those are social services that are funneled and paid for with tax dollars. So when you look at every officer on the street, they are paid for by your tax dollars. They are to serve the public. That is a social service. So when you're talking about all of these tax dollars and your $36 or what your tax money is going to every social service that you use. So you may not use all of them, but you use 2 or 3. Oh, and the fire department. So we use those social services. Fires happen. People are injured on every 36 seconds. There is someone injured. There's a fire happening. So when we're talking tax dollars and we're talking cutting social services, it's going to start to trickle down to everything.
Now, can I touch on the other part about the homeless people and stuff? Because one lady said, one
I didn't
lady
even
said
get
she.
a chance to finish mine.
Well, I just wanted to touch on this real quick.
Hold on, let Biggest Facts land, and then you go by.
Go ahead, brother.
No, yeah, but like what you were saying, I know they getting the yachts, but it's like in order to fully clean, you might gotta cut everything off. Hopefully, Trump will make it better.
Oh, you don't know how
for
politics
What?
work.
That's what I'm saying.
Crazy.
You serious, bro?
I'm just saying, everybody keep talking about eating and worrying
You
about
don't-
eating,
y'all
but
don't understand.
look.
Hold up, y'all.
I got
Hold up, y'all.
People
Hold
gonna
up,
show
y'all.
you
Y'all got hold
how
up.
they
Real
really
quick.
act.
Hold
Look,
up.
I got
Hold up,
5 kids.
y'all. Let him finish the vibe won't go on.
One son of mine's got a disability. I'm a forklift driver. I'm living check to check. At this point, because of how society and everything and the prices and everything, but it's like I ain't going. You know what I mean? Just
Oh, you
in case,
stupid.
huh?
You're stupid.
I'm stupid.
Because you're closer to being homeless than anybody.
Sir, you come out. Sir, you just. You no. You said how you stupid. Sir, you literally talking about paycheck to paycheck, and you think you like, oh, Trump finding money.
Trump
You
is for
think he
the
better
rich.
give you?
Man, you slowing the Sunday service.
You don't know how he getting the money. He getting the money from you, sir. The company you work for is giving you way less than you worth.
What?
I could tell you for a fact about Trump.
Let vibes go, yo.
Yeah, he
I
was
can't hear you.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I was just gonna touch on the whole thing with the homeless people and so forth. Yeah, I am from California. I hear where she's talking about the police and all those things. Yes, all those will be affected. But we got people that's on getting services that ain't using the services for what they is. And we got a ton of people from California that's on drugs that once they get their check, they, and I'm just speaking from example, like my dad is on drugs. You feel me? I know he get a check and he down there tearing it up. We shouldn't be giving his ass a damn thing.
Oh, let him say up here.
We shouldn't be giving him a damn thing. But at the same time,
hold up real quick. Hold up, y'all. Oh, well, you can put your request in. No, I want some of these dumb niggas to stay up here, y'all. Y'all gotta hear what they saying.
Yeah, we don't want an echo chamber.
Let them.
No, himself.
No, he didn't.
Vibes. Here's the thing, though. Like, okay, so
can I finish what I was saying?
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, I was just touching on that, and then I hear. I'm not trying to make it a thing about men, women, or race or nothing like that. But I do feel like, some people do need to get up off their ass and get a job. Like if you are disabled, if you do have a disabled kid, I can understand that. It should be qualifications that you should have to submit to get on that. But if you are able-bodied and you can work and you've been sitting on this over, 5 years or whatever, you need to be forced off of this stuff so you can get up and get out there and help society. So for those people who are complaining, for those people who don't have no backup plan, hey, sorry for you, but hopefully you get up off your ass.
Next your question.
Yeah.
Do you know that the majority of people on food stamps actually work and pay?
No, because in California, out here where I'm at, you can't get food stamps and work at the same time.
Yes, you can. Yes, you can. I'm from California.
Yes, you
I'm
can.
from LA.
Well, not where I'm at.
No. Where you in California?
Oh, now you in a different place?
Yeah, I'm just saying where I'm at, you can't qualify. You can't qualify for the job.
Hold on. Where you at in California? What county?
Where you at in the United States of America,
Here in
period?
California. What part of California?
He's
Why?
muted.
What part of California are you in?
He's
Y'all
muted.
tripping. I know.
What part of California are you in? What part of
He don't know.
California are
He
you
don't know he on
in?
mute.
He's
Vibes.
muted.
Yeah, I don't think he's on mute.
I'm trying to tell y'all.
It's-
Vibes do have to press your
No,
microphone and
somebody
come off
keep
mute.
muting him, I think.
Hello, I'm here.
There
Okay,
you
what
go.
part of California are you in?
I'm in San Francisco.
Sir, it's two people from California on this panel.
I know that I'm from
Yes, you
San Francisco,
can.
but
You,
California
but
and San
no, no,
Francisco
no,
are two different
no.
places. I mean, two
Sa-
different things.
What?
Because the way they get down out here,
That's not
you
how
go down to the
government
food stamp
assistance
That's
office.
not
works.
no.
Once you have a job, they will not
That's
accept
not
you.
a
You have
no.
to make
Government.
over a certain amount of money to not qualify for food stamps. But
No,
if you are
they
working
don't.
a minimum wage job, and if you're working a part-time job or any type of employment
They gonna take you off.
that's under a certain amount of money, you can still qualify for food stamps.
They don't do that out here.
The
They want to
only
work
way
you
you
off
can
food
make the
stamps.
only way you can get food stamps without working is emergency food stamps
Uh huh.
if you apply as homeless, like out of the shelter,
Yep.
and if you have children.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Agree.
And
Agree.
even in
Agree.
those cases, and even in some of those cases, you still have to have some type of form of employment, depending on your whole financial
No,
circumstances
they'll
taken
put
into
you
account.
in the jobs now program. They just
Yeah,
put you in
but
those programs so that you.
food stamp
and food stamps
requirements
are
don't
state. They're
change.
not local. So
Yeah, they
San
don't
Francisco
change.
doesn't
About
have a
cash
separate.
assistance.
yeah,
I think you
food
might be
stamps
talking
is
about the
just a
cash
small
assistance
part,
part,
though.
but the food stamps part is the food
It's
stamps part.
small.
No, you need a job. If you don't have a job, you can get cash assistance, and those are the instances where they will put the father on child support if you're receiving cash assistance with children in the house. But as a single body person, if you're receiving cash assistance, there has to be a reason as to why you cannot work. Food stamps,
Can
you do
somebody put
need
me in a
some
big
type of
screen?
job or apply as homeless.
Is people really getting $4,000 a month on food stamps?
No,
Because
they're not.
No, they
No,
not.
they're not.
I
No,
can
they're
work.
not.
That's
I
not
can
even
work
a.
No,
and
they're not.
take care of
Hold
food
up,
by working.
y'all. Hold up, y'all. Black Betty, you pull something up.
Y'all
I tried to
gotta
big box you, Betty, but I don't know what happened.
Hold up, I
Debbie
got it.
cakes cannot be
Hold
that
on, sir. Hold
important.
on, sir. Go ahead. Go ahead, Black.
Yeah, this is from benefitscall.com. Yes, you can get food stamps in San Francisco if you work, as long as your income is low enough and you meet the eligibility requirements. There you go.
Right, where is
Yeah,
that?
All he had to
You
do
gotta
was
go.
look it
I'm gonna
up.
go cap.
Hold up.
He
All he had to
can't.
do was look it up.
That's
Damn.
it. That's all it took was just for you to go to another app and look it up.
but again, I want to point out to the men and the people who think like, oh, you should just get a job like the rest of us because you bitter about not receiving
That
food
is
stamps.
tough.
I want
This
to
brings
make this evident. Hold on, Mister. I'm from the hood. Whoever said that. Um. Uh.
biggest.
Biggest. Yeah, you. A famous rapper once said, "Because when the teeth stop showing and the stomach start growling, then the heat start flowing. If you're from the hood, I know you feel me. Meaning when motherfuckers ain't able to feed their family, what the fuck do y'all think gonna start happening?
Crime rates
When
will
motherfuckers
rise.
able to feed their family. And everybody can be a Billy badass if they want on this panel. Cause I know all the men gonna get their ego involved, like I got my shit too.
No,
It ain't a
this is
matter
true.
about who if you got your shit too.
It's who's
It's a
desperate
matter
enough.
about who pull it up out first, correct, and who desperate enough. And who gonna catch who lacking. And it just might be you or somebody in your family.
No
So
facts.
y'all gotta think about shit like that. Like y'all just thinking like y'all gotta like so fucking what? So what if a group of people receive fucking food stamps for the rest of their life? I don't give a shit. I
First
don't
of
want
all,
to
when they
be
take away food
robbed.
stamps, are
Hold,
they bringing back more jobs? Because
hold,
there in
Y'all
some
just
hold
states,
dropped it.
on, hold
there's no
on,
jobs.
hold on. To that point, they taking away jobs because
Exactly.
AI. So you just might be next, and let Black Betty go too.
Yeah, I was just gonna say a lot of these men are individualistic. They don't really care about anybody else unless it affects them. This is why they don't care about people outside of single mothers that are getting food stamps because they feel like that'll affect them. Because some of them are so down bad that the only way that they can garner a woman's attention is if she is down and out and she has no other choice but to pick him. What they don't realize is that women are very communal, and before she ever goes to a man, She's desperate enough to go to a man for help. She's going to go to her family. She's going to go to her friends. They're going to be women that create communities, mommunes that are going to come together. There's actually families right now, if you live in California, they're doing a huge advertisement for ADUs, creating so that people can put trailers and ADUs on their property, on their land, and people are creating multi-generational families. And you should know this if you live in California, because a lot of people, you have a lot of different cultures that live in California, and they're really big on multi-generational families. So I think it's very interesting that you have men rejoicing because they think that they finally gonna get coochie, which is weird as hell. And I don't know why that is even
No,
something
for
funny
real.
to laugh about. But I'm gonna
but
land there.
No, but
but
it's
from
really, that's how it's not funny, but it's so sickening that if you don't laugh, you find yourself going mad
big,
at the ignorance that's coming from this topic.
no,
Is
to me,
really
big,
crazy.
my bad. To me, big, for whatever that retarded topic is, $40. To
Whoa, whoa,
me,
whoa!
that's
Watch your
that.
language on TikTok, sir.
Oh,
Yeah, you can't use
whatever
that.
that $40 to me, that's a crackhead.
Sir, watch your mouth.
My bad. I ain't know. I ain't know. That's just a regular term we use.
No,
That's
but
But you
that's
like
can't
not.
a
use that on
Hold
TikTok.
up.
At the
We
end of
okay,
the day,
understand. Hold up,
these
though.
men,
We understand that, but no, no, no. These men, if y'all watching, if y'all hearing what they're saying, they're
they
not
sick.
talking. They're not talking about. First of all, exploiting somebody because they are addicted to substances is sad in itself. But these
It's
men
nasty.
saying no, no, no. They're not talking about those type of people at the same time.
They're
Hey,
talking
what
about
the
the average woman, the average
hell
mother
no?
who probably got two kids, and this is what this is referring to. This man's video, because I saw it too. It was referring to women who may have children, this that, and the third. Yeah, you so strong and independent and don't need a man. Now you ain't got no food stamps. Now you desperate enough to have to lay down with me for $40. I get to
See, they,
throw $40 at you like you're nothing because now you need us. And that right there is a deep insecurity in your manhood, if that's what it requires for you to be needed, because
see,
there's women who got it all who still need their men.
I think that he just
I'm
Hold
gonna
up,
playing
real
let
quick.
fans.
Biggest,
I'm about
hold
to
up. I'm gonna
cycle.
let Biggest Fast go. Hold up. Can y'all tap the screen, get the likes up. Make sure you send your daily heart me and support the panel. Go ahead, Biggest Fast. What you were saying?
Hold on, Tara. I'm about to cycle. I'm about to cycle you out, Ty. It's too many friendlies on the panel. We want people who
To
disagree. Thank
to
you,
that
Ty, for coming up.
to that guy who made that video, I think he just like a clown, what we would call him. He a clown and he just playing off the algorithm and he just feeding because it is sick guys out here that everything is about lust. Like I didn't see them like, bro, it's not that serious. Like so,
Thank y'all for
but
the support.
paying, yeah, that's just my thing. Like you feel
Yeah,
me?
but he vote, right? These men vote, right?
I mean, anybody can vote. Like
No,
we
no,
don't
but
vote.
you meant no. What I'm saying is like, yeah, we can keep saying these some lame dudes or whatever. But like these are people who
Well,
vote. These are the
I
people who
can
support
say he a
policies.
different type of animal within our spiritual realm. See, just like in regular nature, you got animals. You got some good smart animals, some dumb animals. Everybody play a source in the
That's not.
cycle of
I
life.
don't think that's a point you want to make, though. To be
So no,
honest,
I'm just saying we need the different. Hey, know why I'm smart? Never be that lame to take advantage of nothing. See what I'm
but
saying?
no, sorry. You hold on. Let me say this though. You just was up here. You think Trump finding money for you though?
I'm not thinking nobody finding no money for me. I ain't been asleep in 2 years. I'm stacking my money for my family because I don't know what these niggas out here doing.
You can't be taking money if you live in paycheck to paycheck, sir.
Yeah, because I'm just, yeah, I mean, I said that just to alliterate the conversation. I ain't gonna get my whole bank account. Let me screenshot it and send it to you, but I'm just
No,
saying.
no. So here's the thing. I need men to stop lying about how much money they made, and I need y'all to stop lying about how y'all
I make
struggling.
$25 an hour and I got 5 kids.
Sir,
Live with. That's not enough money to me to plan out that, hey baby, we gonna my wife and I'm married to tell my wife, okay, baby, we
okay,
saving
that's what I'm saying. So
15,000.
listen, what I'm saying. If the cost of living is increasing, the cost of produce just went up. Like the prices are going up. right? When
Right?
East made a point earlier about the supermarkets making less money, you know what's going to happen? They got to increase
Yeah.
the prices. Like the cost of
I'm
living is
reading.
going to increase because of this.
I'm reading. Just like if you was to come over my house and I'm just saying like, all right, for the greater good, maybe he just like if something is so bad, you gotta just blow it up and rebuild it. So I'm thinking into that,
What
like,
you
hold
think
on,
gonna
maybe
happen, biggest? Explain to us
I'm
what you think about to happen.
Yeah, if you blow
that's
it up
what
and you got 5 kids, how's that going to impact you? Go ahead.
so right now my strategy is bankruptcy. And then take that way I ain't all my bills get severed. Yes, I'm gonna have to get back my scat pack. My Dodge Challenger, I love it. Yeah, I gotta give it back, but I gotta get a van now for my
Yeah,
kids.
you're gonna have to get
I'm
rid of
gonna
that
be
dog
fine.
challenger, and then you might have to downgrade where you live at, and then you got to work another
Okay,
job, and
that's
then
what I'm doing.
hold up,
I'm getting
and
in
then they're
place.
rolling back child labor laws. So at 14, your kids gonna have to work to help support the bills. Are you
I'm,
crazy?
I'm reading that. Yes, I'm going crazy because I'm like,
Bank
you know what? I ain't
bankruptcy
going.
don't work like that, sweetheart. You
I'm just
still
saying,
gotta
what
pay the
else?
shit back.
What else we gotta do? I'm thinking.
So
I'm reading
okay,
all this stuff, and I'm like, it's getting crazy. Cause I got
biggest.
yeah.
Let's walk this out because respectfully, because you have not been disrespectful at all. So I want to make that clear. I'm not being disrespectful at all or judging you, right? Um, everybody on this panel, like I said in the past, and Betty is a nurse. The lady next to you, she's a nurse.
I'm a journeyman iron
We're
worker.
okay, that's fine. But listen, we are all closer to poverty than we are to wealth. You have to
Yeah,
understand the majority of Americans are living paycheck to paycheck. So people on the panel and people in the comments who like, yay, food stamps, da 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 da, like, and they're happy about that. Understand this, along with rolling back government subsidies, right? They're also anti-union. Trump and them, and
hmm
you are iron. You said you a part of a
yeah.
union. I am too. You know how beneficial unions are. They anti-union, pro mega corporation. So these mega corporations are going to do whatever they want to do and have to do in order to protect the bottom line. Meaning
Yep.
that, and because there are no laws in place, because Trump is rolling back the laws in place, the labor laws in place, to um to appease billionaires and millionaires, that means that they can fire people whenever they want to fire people.
I already
So
cashed
people
out my
think that shit.
401k
Hold on. That's not, sir. Why should you have to listen to me? Why should you have to cash out your 401k?
because I'm not seeing
You
the
would
future.
rather, hold on. You would rather cash out your 401k, go bankrupt, and possibly be living, putting yourself and setting your kids back, you and yourself and your kids back for generations, than
No, that's
actually
$40,000 that I.
listen. If we do and understand what's going on properly, then you wouldn't have to do that.
So that'd be 40,000 I could put in a savings account for my kids, and while I keep a job and bring
All
in
right.
$1,200 a week
No,
until
no.
y'all figure out what
You
y'all about to do.
hold on.
Cause right.
See, I guess
You don't
It's
get
not
it.
connecting. It's not connecting for
It's
him.
not, no, it's not connecting.
See, that would
I'm
put
happy he got a union job though.
no. That's what I'm saying is right now we can look at. Okay, I got 15,000 in the savings account. Oh hell, I can't even get overtime now. So everything getting tight. I see the prices. The price is tight. So it's like, okay, let me cash out my 401k, swap jobs. Now I can have 40,000 in the savings account, and I'm looking
No
No,
forward.
job to
sir.
swap.
That is
It,
the
what
craziest
if
thing
a
to
horrible
what if there is
do.
no job for you to swap? What if you
I,
lose your job, right? Hold on, wait. Okay,
I
so
don't
wait a
like
minute.
to
Wait,
I
wait,
don't
wait,
like
wait,
to
wait,
rock
wait,
off
wait, wait, wait,
for
wait,
this.
wait. Amazon is laying off 30,000 workers. Walmart is what laying off 40,000 workers. Microsoft is laying off 10,000 workers. There's a couple of other companies that plan on laying off 100,000 workers, right? What if there is no job? for
I'm a
you to
I'm,
swap to? What if your job
I'm
no
a
longer,
hands-on
hold
job.
on, wait, Jesus. Are you sure you're married?
It's just one time,
I
one
don't
time
know. I
thing.
don't know. But anyways,
No, that's just, oh my God. That's why we're in this mess now. That is dumb financial planning, sir. We
I
like go,
don't.
I'm not about to do this with him. Honest to God,
It was
Eve.
just a
Like
Listen,
thought.
well,
It was
hold
just a
up.
he
thought.
don't have a light bulb.
But
It
come
just
on,
was a
hold up.
thought.
So
I'm not taking it
hold
like
up,
it's
real
the end of the
quick. We
world.
already know a lot of people lack financial literacy, right? And then when you listen to him
Ask
talk,
me a financial
hold
question.
up,
I can
sir,
answer it.
sir. No, you don't have financial literacy. And this is the thing: you can tell by the way you're talking. You assume that what you have now is good because you're gonna have even more later, and that's not the case. You're taking away your security net that you already have in place for later, and you're cashing it out now. You're gonna be in a worse scenario in the future.
Say, I can say something.
well, hold on. Let Black Betty, because she done had her hand raised for a hot minute, and Liz
Um,
hasn't spoken at all.
And
Biggest, how
Pulia.
much?
And Pulla.
What is your? Because you got 5 kids. What does your wife do for a living?
No, Betty, we're not talking to him no more. He obviously it's giving turtle.
We gotta move on.
We gotta move
Go,
on.
go ahead, Liz. I think Betty on mute.
Oh,
No, no, my
So
my
hold
take.
on. Okay. Yeah, I just wanted to say that because all of these programs are ending, the organization that I work with, Distribution Sisters, is we're kind of like bracing for impact. If you need help or if you want to help, especially if you are in Florida, we need distributors and we have supplies to distribute. So just please shoot me a DM. What we're not going to do is we're not going to let whatever this guy was talking about in his video become a reality. It's not happening. We're women. We can do this. We have each other's backs. So seriously, if you need help or if you want to help, please DM me.
Shout out Liz. And the people who helping. It's a lot of people who helping too. Um I've seen some men who are giving helping women personally. Like if you know somebody, like I'm gonna shoot them $100, $200. But again, these are community minded ones. But go ahead, Pulla.
thank y'all for getting a live go. I appreciate y'all. Don't forget to support the people on the panel and tap the screen. Paula, you there?
Yeah, I just want to say no. I understand both sides. Like I understand the side of what people about to lose a lot, and it's about the kids, no matter what the parent doing. Because I'm a single father, and I understand the people who don't get the benefits, and you know what I'm saying. At the end of the day, we go suffer no matter what. We have to still get up and work. So what I like what some people stuck on, I think, is the fact that it's the people that do work and who try to get the benefits and we don't get it.
You know they the same people though, right?
What?
You're saying both sides, but those are the same people. The
And no, I'm
people who
saying
try to get
you got one side of the people who gets the benefits and they need them.
no. That's the point we're making. People who get the benefits also work. There's
I'm
the
saying,
trope
no,
that
I'm
the
saying you
trope
got
that
people.
people are just that's what I'm saying. This trope where like this woman, this all these kids just staying home collecting from the government is exactly that is a trope. They're the
No, I'm
same
not
people.
saying that. I'm saying you have people that work that's on welfare benefits, all that.
He's
But you
talking about
also
the small percentage of people that take advantage of the government that have
no,
the
I'm talking
ability to
about
work.
no, I'm not even talking about that yet. What I'm saying is you have people who are single parents who apply for these benefits are in the same position that these people are in and they don't get it. So those people are a little bit upset because they're in the same position, but they don't get help from the government and they still
They
have to
may
find
not
a way.
qualify. They may make too much money.
That's when I understand it.
Okay, so they if they make too much money, then they don't qualify. So just because those people are mad that they first of all, here's the thing. This is what y'all not understanding.
Ease.
No, but wait, Pulla. Let me just say this real quick.
I
Hold
never
on, hold
finished.
on, hold on. Let me just say this. They should qualify though. that's the thing, is that the people that don't get food stamps are mad at the people that do get food stamps, and because we are having a hard time paying for food because we don't get help, we don't get government assistance, right? But why is it that we still work, don't qualify, and still need help? We
Nah,
should be
listen.
able to work for a company, and the company that we work for, that we spend 8, 9, 10, 12 hours a day of our lives sacrificing our time to, and away from our children and our family, they should pay us a livable wage.
Right.
And instead of getting mad at people that make 9, 10, 15 dollars an hour that qualify for food stamps, we should be looking at the companies that we work for and say, hey man, why is it that you're making 340 $50 million in profit, and I still can't afford to feed my family? I'm still trying to get, even wanting to apply. Nobody wants to have to pay. Nobody wants that. You know what I'm saying? Nobody wants to not make enough money to feed your family. They want to have a job. They want to have a career. They want to be able to open up a business that will feed their family, feed themselves, give them a great life. But they just can't. It could be that they're disabled. It could be that they don't have the intelligence. It could be that they're physically not able to. But we shouldn't be just because we don't qualify for those government assistance, we shouldn't look down on people that do.
Right.
That's what I'm saying. Listen, I understand everything that you're saying, East. We should do this. We should all believe in a savior. We should all do this. We should all, but when there's a yang, there's a yang. We have to live in reality. Everybody doesn't think the same. Some people are jealous. This girl is prettier than me. She's jealous. He makes more money than me. This is a reality.
What is that?
So they have, this is what I'm
Let him
saying. They have
finish.
people.
What is he talking about?
Let him finish.
I'm just saying, just listen. Just because just like you sit up there and say that, well, those people should look at their job and say, well, you should help me. You know what I'm saying? Like the job should have some type of system or whatever in place. They have those people on the other side saying, well, you should look at it. Well, you should have something in place where you don't depend on the government, because when the government can snatch it back, what can you
You
fall
missed her
on?
biggest point,
So
though.
it's always it's two sides to the
Her
story.
biggest point
And which
is the
one is
most
the
common
right
sense point
time?
is they should pay a livable wage.
The more common sense point,
Hold up,
the
Bird
most
was
common sense
responding to
point,
you. Let him respond to
and be
Hold
real,
up.
is to depend on yourself than depend on somebody
Hold
else.
up. You asked the question. Let Bird respond.
Her biggest point answer your question, bro. Should nobody have to rely on the government if corporations was paying livable wages? It's that simple. It's that simple. Minimum wage is stupid. There is no livable wage hardly anywhere in this country. And like they said, like we all know, most people on government assistance work.
I
And
think
then
hold up real quick. I think a lot of times people don't understand how it works, right? There's a saying, I'm a misquote it, but y'all should know what I'm talking about. Where it's like the poor is think they are temporary embarrassed billionaires or something like that. The way it works is that we have like people who have like take the natural resources and they claim them for their own, right?
yeah,
That's the world we live in. They use military operations and propaganda to reinforce that. So when you work at a job and someone says, well, I own the water, like I own water and
Nestle
this is my
CEO said
land.
that.
Hold up, let me finish. I own this water and this belongs to me. And I'm going to hire you and I'm going to charge you, right? And I'm going to hire you to go to with the water source. You're going to bottle it up. You're going to put it in a package and then we're going to sell it. And there's going to be another person who works on the marketing to sell it. This person has done nothing. They just claim that the natural resource is there. You're doing all the work. But then when it comes time to pay for every case of this water or every truckload or ton, whatever you say, let's say they making $1,000. They say, well, you get 50 of it. You get 50 of it and I get to keep 1,000 because I own the water. They have done nothing. That your labor is way more beneficial than you realize. And a lot of people don't know that you're getting fucked over. And because we look up, we're like the propaganda we consume of like worshiping rich people, empathizing with rich people, we don't understand we getting fucked over like that. So they're making all this money and they're not just making the extra 900 from your case. They making it from another person and another person. And that's the problem. People who work and go in day and out, the guy who's like, I make $25 an hour, he don't realize he being fucked over. He don't realize that they're paying him pennies and he's doing all the work. That's the problem. But go ahead.
And the cognitive dissonance between middle class Americans and the financial situation and the gravity of what's going on in our country politically, it's actually insane, right? Because we think that we doing good because we live in America and we blessed because we live in America. Oh, we're one of the top world superpowers, right? But y'all don't understand the wealth gap. Y'all do not understand the wealth gap and the disappearance of the middle class. Like the middle class is disappearing, the wealth gap is growing, and everybody is fronting and lying about how good that they are doing. Barely making it doesn't mean that you're doing good. If you don't have, people say the average American don't have $1,000 in their savings account. If you don't have 5,000 in your savings account right now, then you're not doing good. And that's not a dig. That's not a dig. It's just a fucking reality. We can't afford homes. We can't afford education for our kids. Like we can't afford shit. In reality, very few people can pay for their kids' education in fucking full. Very few people. And I'm talking about secondary education, college. Very few people can retire, live comfortably. Let's be fucking realistic, y'all.
We
Like
talking about
y'all
food
gotta
stamps
stop.
or
No, that's
what?
Hold
real.
on, hold
What are we
on,
talking about?
hold on, hold on. If you get it, those who get it, get it. If you don't, then you need to educate yourself a little bit more. And I wanna land and say this. Um, damn, you made me fuck up my point. But very few people can afford all of these things, right? And the thing is, when people talk like like him, or people who think like, oh yeah, they just need to pull themselves up by the bootstraps, da 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 da. You fall in more for people who don't give a fuck about you, meaning super rich people, than you have empathy for people who are closer like you, meaning poor people. And that's crazy because y'all realize we can create whatever kind of society we want. We don't have to sit here and let fucking billionaires make billions of dollars and idolize them like anybody on this panel gonna become a fucking billionaire in their lifetime. Like, we don't have to fucking do that. We can literally stick together and ask for unionized companies, rent control. We can stop making corporations be able to buy all the homes in America and then sell them back to us astronomical price. Like, we can actually make change if y'all stop pretending and stop trying to play the game. Why are y'all playing a game that's rigged against y'all? Literally, the game is rigged against y'all. Has anybody ever played Monopoly on this panel? God damn.
So y'all don't even want to listen to us right
Fucking
now on
Park
the panel.
Place.
You don't even want to
Hold
listen to
on,
us on.
Paula. Hold
I'm
on.
saying y'all don't even want to listen to us right
Hold on,
now
Paula. Hold on.
Nigga, that's
because
on Boardwalk and Park Place. We all living on the Brown properties.
y'all
No,
can't
Econ.
even
What the
get a
fuck?
word out now. We can't even
no,
get
Okay.
E,
one word out.
let Puller respond. Go after
I'm saying
him.
we
Go ahead.
can't get one word out now. You talking about coming together and all this. We can't get one word out on the panel. And we
Right
talking about
there. Go
changing the
ahead,
world.
sir.
Y'all
Go
too
ahead.
bad to even have the conversation, sir. You
Go
need to
ahead.
gain clarity
I'm
first.
saying we cannot even have a general conversation and you talking about changing stuff, what we could do, what we could do. All that sound easy, but we can't even have a conversation going back and forth without you
The
coming or
problem
somebody
is,
cutting it. Like
Paula,
now,
is that
you
a
cannot,
lot of
I'm saying
people.
somebody gotta cut you
The
off.
problem
You
is,
cannot
Paula,
let
is that
nobody say
you think
nothing.
that you're
Somebody
equipped to
gotta
have
jump
this
in.
conversation.
That's why we
You think that you're equipped to have this conversation, and you're not. Not everybody is equipped to be a part of the conversation. You're not equipped, babes. I'm sorry to tell you that. You think that your opinion should matter, but you are
Can
highly
I say something?
uneducated on this subject.
Can I
Hold
say
on,
something? Can
because
we get back to
econ.
the topic?
what
Yeah,
makes you
hold
Because
uneducated?
on,
at this
fat
point, it's
econ.
becoming personal. Can we get back to the topic? And I haven't got a chance to speak. Ease
Hold
and
on, hold on.
I'm saying what makes me uneducated. I just say I
Let
understand
econ
what's
go.
going on.
Let econ go. and then he already dropped. Okay, so Econ and then Fat and then whoever's next coming up on the box.
So can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
How
Yeah.
y'all doing? How y'all doing?
Hey, Econ.
I think the brother, even if the brother is coming off a certain way or sounds a certain way to the sisters, it's that's where it becomes disingenuous until the men in the community is valued, desired, appreciated, and wanted by the women for us to have a we, then it's a moot point, because if the government is mistreating us, taking advantage of us, but they don't give us nothing back and to help us, because a lot of your sisters made valid points. How can you then ask for a we when the men in the community, especially even with the mothers raising sons, I don't know what age it becomes where the men become devalued. How can we have a we if the brother what the brother says is true is when the sisters are talking, that is more receptive to it. We'll receive the information, but with the men that are supposed to be the leaders are talking, nobody's listening. So if there is no
The men
we,
are not supposed to be the leaders of talking.
Right.
see how I didn't get to finish
No,
though.
no, no,
See what
no,
I'm
no.
saying? And I'm
Hold
not
on.
being
Hold
disrespectful,
on, Econ. It don't matter. I'm responding to you.
but I didn't even land.
Hold on. I don't care. That's not how it works
See, but
here.
this, but then you're making
Problem
his
right
Hold
there.
point.
on.
Why?
That's the
Hold on.
problem.
Hold on. No.
Why am I already being
No. Hold
disrespected?
on.
What did I say
Econ.
that was wrong,
Econ. I'm about to explain to you. Calm down.
ma'am? That's
Calm.
gaslighting. I was talking.
Econ. Calm down.
You cut me
Listen.
out.
Y'all
Don't
don't
cut
want to
this
hear
Pull up.
man off.
the men. Y'all don't want to
Pull
hear the
up.
men. This is
I'm going to ask
crazy.
you.
Yo,
Hold
mute
on.
people. You muting everybody,
Hold
but mute
on,
yourself.
hold on, hold on. Pause. Hold on. I be on a man panel every fucking day, and men respect him when he cut them off to ask a fucking question. So y'all will listen to a man when they cut you off to ask a clarifying question, but the moment a woman do it, y'all don't show no respect. This not your panel.
I've been showing respect the whole
Followed
time.
by
I gotta
no,
say
you
that.
have, Bird. Thank you. Followed by the
Look what you
rules.
just did, Bird. That's wild that you
No,
do that. You watching what's
no, no,
happening.
no,
That's
no,
man.
no,
That's
no,
wild.
no, no, sweetheart, sweetheart. I'm about to ask you a question and you can keep going, but you made it this big to the point where I would have been done asking my question and we could have had dialogue. You threw a hissy fit
No, ma'am.
instead of
I was
letting
letting
me,
you let me land. I
sir,
let you land. Then you could have
sir,
responded to what.
sir. You keep throwing a hissy fit about it, and it's
Ma'am,
going to
you
happen
would be upset if
regardless.
somebody cut you off, man.
Econ is going to happen regardless. Accept it or move on. I'm asking you a clarifying question. We can have the dialogue or not. That's the rules. Y'all okay with
Play
playing
by
by
your
the rules of
rules. I'll play by your
society?
rules. Yes, ma'am. I'll play by your
Okay,
rules.
cool. All I wanted to say is this. You asking for us to coddle a group of grown men when all I said is he doesn't have the understanding in the first place to have the conversation. So instead of you telling me to coddle him, right? Why aren't you telling him slow down, listen to what she's saying, and maybe you should be asking questions for clarification? Because it's not men versus women. Because, like Beard said, he's on the same side as us because he has an understanding of what's going on. He's simply uneducated on it, and his ego won't allow him to say that he's uneducated on it because, like you just said, y'all think that y'all the leaders. Sometimes everybody can't lead. If I have more information than that man, what makes you think that he should lead over me? He should be asking questions. He should be trying to gain understanding. Why are we gonna coddle him? For what, sir? He a grown ass man.
Am I allowed to respond now?
Yeah, go ahead.
So what you're saying is the problem. The fact that he shouldn't, when you say coddle, when I'm saying that he should be heard, that he should be able to communicate, and I didn't get the point where he should be able to land. If y'all don't listen to the men of your community, even one of them, it will, if he's moving respectfully, I'm not saying if he's moving disrespectful and he's harmful and he's detrimental to the community. I'm saying as a whole, I just used them as an example. If our sisters don't listen to the men in the community, you shouldn't ask for nobody to listen to you. Hence this prompt right here. If the boys aren't being listened to, that's supposed to lead you into liberation. You have,
And that's why.
it happened again.
Hold
It's
up.
happened again.
That's
I
why
can't.
I have to. That's why I have to keep stopping you. Hold up. No, this is why I have to
No,
keep
no,
stopping you.
it's
You said it the
disrespectful.
first time. You said it the first time. The problem is, and the reason why, like, capitalism got us in this chokehold it got us in now, is y'all keep saying the men's supposed to be leading y'all. I like to
Yeah, I got
hold up, sir. I don't
I got
care.
my sons.
I don't care.
So
Y'all can't keep coming to women and saying y'all need to be quiet and listen to the men. Y'all not leading us. Y'all don't even have the information that we have.
can
I
I have
know
been
we can have a conversation, but if you're going to be the if you're going to be the self-appointed leader, that's the problem. Stop saying that shit.
y'all are disrespectful, man. This is twice y'all did this. I have two businesses. I have my sons in my hand. My
You
women, she
don't
had an
We
know.
talking
option.
about your
So can I
character.
land? Can I say? Y'all see how y'all gaslighting?
No.
I came out mad.
All right. You can land in the comments, baby, because you can't have a back and forth dialogue. See, that's the problem. The problem is you want us to listen to y'all yap about nothing. Y'all not even on the topic. You didn't even remotely touch the topic. He yapping about some other shit. Then you came up here co-signing. Listen to y'all about what? We talking about what's wrong in the community, and y'all want to talk about gender wars. Like, listen to you for what? Listen to you for what? What do you have to say? It's
I
not even on topic. Y'all
I
can't
think
even stay
that
on topic.
for the people in the comments saying that we're talking over them, we're interrupting. We're having a conversation about how laborers, people who provide the labor, should be paid an equal compensation. How people that provide labor are contributing to the profits of corporations. And this nigga gets up here and says, men are the leaders and women need to respect men. Like, come on. Like, y'all keep saying y'all interrupting them. That's a crazy thing to do, y'all. Like, really, like, we're having a conversation about the government and how it's run and how it affects everyone, from man, woman, child, disabled, everyone. How the economy is going down the toilet. We're talking about economics, socioeconomics. We're talking about owning the means of production. And this nigga gets up here and says women need to respect man. What the fuck is he talking about right now? Are we being for real? And y'all mad that we're cutting him off? Yeah, we're gonna cut him off, because what the fuck is you talking about, my guy?
Yeah, let's move around. Betty been having her hand up, and then I think I don't know if Alicia, and then we'll go to Biggest, and then Celeb. Go ahead,
So
Betty.
he said, "Why shouldn't women listen to men?" And before my phone rudely interrupted me and dropped me, and dropped it, and dropped me. I was asking a man a question, but I'm not going to ask the question. I'm just going to make my point. This is the reason why I don't listen to men, because when the man who I asked the question came up, he was talking about Trump finding money for the people, which is still literally government assistance. You have a man that has a family of 7 that makes $25 an hour in the most expensive place in the country to live. You should also be on food stamps, my friend. And this is coming from the heart. You work a full-time job, probably overtime, and you still make below the poverty line. You are the person that needs help. And instead of whoever, Iman or whatever, coming up to give you some words of encouragement and tell you what you can do in order to get help for your family, he comes up to the woman and tells us that we need to listen to men. And this is how ignorant and idiotic that you guys sound, because East was saying that it affects us all, even myself, because um I do not pay for Medicaid. I have insurance through my job. But did you know that by next year, medical insurance will be going up by 20 grand? I only have to pay $500 a month for insurance for a family of 4 through my job. But if I did not get medical insurance through my job, which I get, actually that's a pretty good price for a family of 4. Um, at another job I had to pay $900 a month for a family of four. Um, but the insurance will definitely be going up for us, and for the people that own their own businesses that don't have a 9 to 5 or work for a company, your insurance will go up even more, because the last time I checked, for a family of four where you're not getting it paid through your job, they were paying like $1,600 a month. That's a whole mortgage payment. So you have a lot of people in this country that aren't even that are going without having medical insurance because they can't afford it. So when you're and let's not even talk about the inflation, because if companies aren't getting paid through the food stamps at the government, like Walmart, like Albertsons, like the grocery stores, if they're not getting paid through the food stamps, guess what? They're going to have to compensate some other way, and that means that the people who aren't paying, who are paying the food for food in cash, their prices are going to go up. So we're all going to be suffering. So you can laugh at the people who don't make as much money as you if you want to, but you're going to be suffering just as much as they are. And I land.
Yeah, Easton called me, said that for real. But that's what most of these dudes that enjoy this type of pain that they see, they don't know until grandma drop from hunger. You know what I'm saying? So they gotta hit them in their face for them to see it coming.
Got it. Go ahead. I think Celeb was next up with Celeb.
Okay, hey, how y'all doing?
Hey.
Yeah, how you doing, girl? I just I'm going by the prompt. I don't know what's going on in the chat, but food stamps is over. Coochie is back to being $40 again. The problem I'm having is that I could see teenagers and 20-year-old men kind of joking about the economy, but like 30 plus grown men having this mindset is very scary. BLK men are joking about realistic things that's going on, and it's really sad. I just I'm ready for our community to grow up. And what's really going to hit hard, and I'm gonna land my plane after this because I don't want to be long-winded. What's really going to hit hard is when this country shows us as a whole that we are the joke, and they're gonna they they already tore us apart, and now our men are just little boys. It's like they're
You
not
messing with the Jimmys,
being
man.
real. They're just joking about everything. Oh, $40. Da, 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 da. All right. They about to show y'all who really rules this country. And I land.
No grown man with common sense is
Uh,
really.
hold on, Bird. We got to get to everybody on the panel because we got a full panel and like so many requests in the queue. So we got to get to everybody.
Yes,
So
ma'am.
Well, if
give
you
us one
get
second.
dropped, it's nothing personal at all. We're just trying to hear from everybody. You could feel free to come back up.
Yeah, just put your request back in.
Okay.
Um, I think I'm gonna just say, go ahead. Blackness. Is it Blacknificent?
Yeah, that's it. Um,
Hey, go ahead.
I'm not totally sure what a panel or what the topic is. It's been all over the place a little bit since I've been on, but um, this is a lot going on with what we have in economics. So I'm going off what East was saying. We're talking about social economics and the economic state of the current country. We have a lot of current reset where we see, and it's funny because I was just talking to a friend of mine about this a few minutes ago, and he jokingly said, "Oh, it looks like we have to come together for Thanksgiving and holidays." Well, we should be doing that anyway, right? We should be in that mindset of coming together anyway. And I think this, and like the Republicans and Project 2025 is doing, is they're doing everything that they said to do. They're closing federal government agencies. They are canceling SNAP and food stamps. They are
are stopping assistance and putting it in the hands of subsidies so that you can get tax write-offs to the big companies, because now the big companies get more money where they can control the job factors and economic factors of the United States. We can you have two choices here. You can sit here and be an onlooker and pass it by and let it happen to you, or you can make it happen. One or the other. And I'm trying to get, me and my friends are trying to be in a position to make it happen because we're tired of letting it happen to us. But we've already been in that
Mean by
mindset.
that? Can you go into what do you mean by make it happen?
And I'll get there, but we're trying to get in the mindset now where a lot of people we looked at this stuff that we thought was stupid before. Like I think they call it like Susu economics, where you make a pool of funds and people pool the money monthly or quarterly into an account and use that for an investment. That's stuff people have been doing in I guess you got in TikTok terms, the YT um, communities for a long time. I have
I hear
Jewish
about that
friends.
more in Asian and Hispanic communities.
Well, the Jewish community does it all the time. The Jewish community will have a gated community. That gated community is subjected to them. They pool their money and pot their money around the synagogue. The synagogue turns that money. I'll give you a good point. Do you know a Jewish rabbi owns Pornhub? And it was funded by the Jewish community that was developed in
All right, hold on,
their
no,
environment.
okay, hold on. You saying too many TikTok trigger words, sir.
Sorry.
You
Yeah.
yeah.
But
Move
anyway,
on from that point. Yeah.
but the point is that I'm giving you a point around that is that they used their pot of money 20 years ago to fund developing that, and then now it gets used for development of the Jewish environment. And just giving an
Hold
example.
on. Stop. Leave them people alone. Don't say nothing about them people.
Say small hats.
Move, yeah, or move, yeah. You gonna have to spell it out or move on from them people.
Okay, you're right, but
We're just
that's
trying to protect alive, and that they own everything. They own the app. They own everything. So let's just, you know what I'm saying? Just use TikTok friendly language or coded language.
I get it. So my point is that it's time right now that either you let it happen to you or you make it happen. Making it happen means that you start to look at your business as different. You look at your employment and your skill sets differently as how you can use it as a business and self-employment rather than waiting for somebody to hand you funds through employment. A lot of people now, we were just talking about corporate contracts. I started turning over my employment a few years ago to corporate contracts rather than businesses.
Sir, hold on. Respectfully. People who own food stamps, the average American who can't save $1,000 in their bank account, you put in too much debt. Like corporate contract, people can't get a job at McDonald's, and you talk about corporate contracts. Can't you got to be more in touch, baby. Please, this not that type of party right now. I'm gonna be honest with you.
And everybody can't. You gonna have
You
to go
out of
to.
touch. Like we 30 something year olds, 20, like what corporate contracts, people don't even have $1,000 in their bank account.
May I say something?
Yeah.
Do you understand what a corporate contract is, though?
No, hold
We're trying
on.
to tailor the conversation to the level of the audience. Do you understand what I mean by?
Like you putting too much dip. Like let's be serious right now. Come on.
You understand what I'm
Corporate
saying?
contract.
Magnificent.
May I
I
say?
hear you.
No, Tyrone. No, you hold on, Tyrone. One, he not finished. Hold on. Listen, we had a conversation the other day on this live about the older generation being out of touch with the younger generation. I even had this conversation with my uncle, who a preacher, who in his 60s, who have retirement and stuff like that. Y'all are out of touch. And y'all want to
Mm.
get up here and preach and throw around big stuff. We need to invest. We need to do that. Like, stick to the like. Well, I was with you when you was talking about the investment pool. Like, but going into other stuff, like, and y'all trying to throw it around like I got this type of job and I do that. Like, come on now. We can't even afford homes. The millennials can't. Like, and come on, it's out of touch.
Okay, so do you understand what a corporate contract is before you put it down? It's basically just a job, but what you do is you make it job security, and you're not paying the taxes on it. You pay the taxes on the back end instead of the front end. So all it is just
So
going to HR and say,
how long do you need to explain that topic to each of us so we all understand it?
"What?
How long?
How long
How
do you
long
need
do
to
you?
explain it?"
Yeah, how long do you
I
need
just
to explain
explained it.
it so we can all do? No, in depth so we can all do it right now. It's no point. Like, come on, y'all be out of touch
Well,
for
it's no point if
real.
you
Like,
don't want to learn, but it's not about being out of touch. It's
okay,
about
but
what you feel like doing.
okay,
If
we
you
do
want to
want to
do it,
learn,
that's up to
but
you.
Hold
listen,
up,
And
we
hold
do
there's
up,
want to
hold
no such
up,
learn.
thing as
hold
not
up,
paying
hold up, hold
taxes.
up. Sorry, let me help you out. Government contracts could be a way to go. Go to AI and learn about SAM.gov. Let's move on. Let's move on.
Are you land? Did you land your
Okay.
plane?
Y'all have a good day.
Go ahead, Tyrone.
Okay, I want. Let me just start by saying this. You know, the Bible says pride come before a fall, and I think what happened with a lot of us, you know, black men and black women, we have to put down our ego. I don't care who has the better solution, whether it's a woman, it's a man. If it's a better solution for our family, I'm going to respect that and listen to that. But let me just say this. One thing I learned from my grandmother is this. And this is what she told me. She said, you know, baby, I got money to buy whatever I want, but I don't buy everything. I only buy what I need, the necessities. The problem is, while we're in this state that we're in, is because we become so materialistic and we want to buy all these name brand things and not saving for a rainy day. You
That's
know,
not true.
what let me say is,
Let
so
them finish.
please let me just say this. Some of us do spend a lot of stuff on material things, and we don't think about the future. We don't think about when times like this happen. But let me say this about the government. The government ain't nothing in this country free. Wherever the government give you, he's giving you for a reason, because he's going to someday use that against you and hold it over your head. This is what they do. This is what they do. You know, so whenever they say that, oh, we're going to help you out, no, they don't give you money to help you out. There's something that they want when they use that money.
Tyrone. How does the government get money, Tyrone?
They get money from us by our taxes. But
Okay,
what I'm saying,
okay.
I,
Tyrone, you think we hold up? You think we shouldn't have a say in how they use our tax money?
no. That's not what I'm saying is this. What I'm saying is this. We have to be wise on how we invest our money. You know, even,
Tyrone.
okay. So let me ask you this. Let me ask you this question.
No. You started by stereotyping people. Now you want to have an argument about it. So what you're saying is, if you're not in the upper class, you shouldn't have leisure time. You shouldn't be able to go on vacation or nothing. You need to just suck it up, accept what the government gives to you, put your money up. You don't need no new clothes. Your shoes got holes in, wear that shit like that. Shut the fuck up, Tyrone. You don't know what the fuck you say.
Wait.
No,
Hold up.
No, hold up,
Nobody's been
shit. You sound
disrespectful.
stupid,
No,
Tyrone.
but listen. That's what I'm saying. You know, this is why we have the problem. No, nobody's been disrespectful. Where I'm saying, no,
Somebody
you're
has
being very
been, sir.
disrespectful.
No. Somebody has been disrespectful. I've been disrespectful, Tyrone. Fuck you, Tyrone. You know what the fuck you talking about? We tired of hearing that shit, nigga. You not a billionaire. Stop having empathy for fucking billionaires while you demonizing poor people, Tyrone. You fucking stupid, Tyrone. You ain't got shit, Tyrone. You ain't got a motherfucking thing to be coming here shaming somebody. You're not saying what you think you saying. You sound like a fucking fool.
And I want to point out that y'all got to stop saying this is why we in the situation that we in now. Because do you believe in systemic racism, sir? Do you know what systemic racism is, Tyrone? That's to you. Tyrone,
You on mute?
Okay, how
You know what?
are the
Hold
older
on,
generation able to
Tyrone.
beat the billionaires
Tyrone.
hand grand game?
Tyrone.
Oh my
Tyrone. Do
God,
you know what?
dude. You
Do
know
you
what?
do
You
you
know,
know?
well, we have to give it to God. We just got to pray and
Do
give it to God.
you? Okay.
No.
I'm tired of people saying stupid shit like that when we've been giving it to the church. Because the other man came up here and said something about that other community and how they pitched in with the synagogues and stuff, and they helping out the community. The problem is y'all been giving money to the church for a long time.
Right.
Hmm.
Y'all, wait,
Including his grandma.
hold on. Right, hold on, baby. What God say? Give 10% to the church. What would happen if y'all was investing that 10% in a high yield savings account or in your retirement or 401k account? How about why they ain't giving back through community service? The money you invested in them. But God forbid a mother who has 3 children want to eat for a month and the pastor going out in his Rolls Royce. Somebody DM me a list of the churches that are subsidizing the loss of EBT in the black community. Not for one or two people, for over 20 of them. Somebody not giving food, give them some money back. If your grandma been investing 10% since freaking 1980, she on Medicaid and food stamps to eat, let me know what her church doing for her right now. I want to know that. And furthermore, stop saying this is why we in the situation that we in.
Mm.
No, systemic racism is why we in the situation that we in. And if you don't know what that is, raise your hand in class so you can learn something. That's what your grandma should have taught you. The system that we should be going after isn't this gender war bullshit. It should be the system that was strategically built to keep us down. Yeah, there's a few people who can get out and make a little bit of coin, so the perception is like you moving something and you better than the next black. But
Right.
y'all ain't community minded because y'all don't want to break down the system that actually messed us up. Y'all want to play into it. But again, they already own Boardwalk and Park Place. We living in the little brown community, the little brown ones. That's where we at.
I'm gonna do a quick mod break.
Can I say something?
Yes, ma'am. But hold on one second. I'm gonna do a quick mod break. There's 170 people in this live. Tara's only at 32. Please tap the screen. Tapping is clapping, and y'all be clapping y'all ass for the government and for them rich billionaires. Clap. Go ahead and tap the screen and clap up them lives. Let's get Tara up to 50K, please, or else the comments will be going off for until we're up there. Please also try to get Tara up to her live goal. Give the host, give the panel if you like the conversation. If you agree with the ops, give the ops. If you disagree, then if you disagree, then just still go ahead and get those likes up and them gifts up. I don't remember the order of who spoke. I know Celeb spoke. Shenron Puda, did you speak?
No,
Hmm.
Puda haven't spoke. President Markel,
I haven't spoken yet.
Mimi.
I don't know who
Um,
came up. I was just adding them up.
Markel was next. He
Markel
was,
and okay.
yeah. And then
So
Sharon, then Puda, then President, then Mimi.
got you. Okay, I'm gonna put it. Could you put it in the comments?
Y'all,
We have much time. Can I say
go,
something real quick?
Oh no. Now you gotta go. Sorry.
go ahead, Markel.
Hey, ladies, can I
Hey,
ask
how you
y'all?
doing?
I'm pretty good. Before I answer the prop, I mean I agree with what y'all saying, but can I ask like
Tell
what's
us
the
your
question?
thoughts. Hold on. Tell us your thoughts, and then you can answer questions, sir.
I mean I don't. Me honestly, I don't agree with no man. Down in no food stamps. Period. You know what I'm saying? But I want to know like what's the questions that do y'all want answered? Because I mean
We
I
want to
understand
know
that you
what
got.
kind of man celebrates mothers losing their food stamps.
Well, we all know that those are low down ass niggas. We all know that. But what are the answers that you want the men to give you clarity to make y'all feel like that we
It's a
support y'all.
conversation. Sorry, it's literally just a conversation.
Well, I mean,
You can respond
I
to what
mean,
I just said because I gave you a whole list of things. Like I literally
I,
just
I
said
I
it.
I apologize. I didn't hear your list. You said you want me to respond to the prop, and I responded to the prop that I don't agree with that. I don't agree with no man down in food stamps
But you
helping people. Period. I don't agree with that.
right. Why don't you agree with it, Markel?
I mean, because I got a good heart. I give the shirt off my back, and I'm just saying like I don't support taking food out of kids' mouth. Period. Out of anybody's mouth.
Right.
Because
So,
if I make a meal, it's for everybody. It's just for my family, my wife family, everybody gonna eat. That's how I look at it.
so this the thing you wonder. So here's the thing. Um, when at this point, none of us can depend on somebody just saying they're a good person, whether they give a fuck, just out of like her morality. Because like a lot of people moral disrupt and use that kind of shit as a mask, right? At this
Yes,
point,
ma'am.
we need you to understand how it impacts you. Because I
I
understand
I
when it
I
comes to the
know.
ego, real quick, self preservation is a big thing. I need you to understand how it is impacting you, not how you think you're doing a favor for somebody else. How does this issue impact you, sir?
I mean, it affect me with my grocery prices gonna go up. People that I know that work in that field is gonna need jobs. I got uncles that work at Walmart. I drive trucks, so it's gonna affect the trucking. It's gonna affect everything. It's gonna affect my local businesses, the people that I know that own grocery stores in my neighborhood. It's gonna affect them. It's gonna affect everybody. It's not just gonna affect the people that's not eating.
So I want to ask you a question because you said, what do women have to do? What do we have to do in order to make women feel like safe and heard? I'm guessing that's what you were saying, right,
No,
Marquis?
no, no. I
Okay,
said,
go.
what questions can we answer to make y'all feel like we support y'all in this with this topic?
But okay,
I
let
just
me
answered it.
answer.
No, I
Yeah.
just answered it. We don't need you to answer anything for. We need for y'all to understand how it impacts you. Like we
Oh
want to tap into your selfishness, so you understand that this is not a y'all situation. That's what the
no,
propaganda. But hold up, you asked for the answer, sir. The propaganda has convinced white people, people of other groups besides black people, men, that this is a woman's issue, specifically a single mother issue. And it's not an issue for
no. It's not that.
everyone. No, no, no. You're asking, sir. You're not listening, though. We
No,
need for
no.
y'all to
I'm just
understand that this is a everybody
us
problem.
thing. Yes, I agree with you.
Yeah, and I wanted to answer, like, to go on to with Tara's point. I wanted to say you got to think about how many people like Markel. You asking us this question. I think you should be asking the man in the comments that said, "Oh, he on the panel now." Lotto came out with Brokey. All them women were screaming it at the top of their lungs. What do
But
that
see,
got to
that's
do with
that's
truck
ignorance.
drivers?
That's ignorance. Why respond to the ignorance?
I
because
That's
mean,
that's
but
just
these are
ignorant. We
people.
all know
But
that's
these are
ignorance. We
people.
all know that's ignorant.
Markel. Let me get you to understand this. I agree with you, but these are people in our community who have these mindset, and they arguing that we should hear them out. They arguing that we should be together with them. They're arguing that we should be in community with them. We don't understand that more than women uh are going to be affected by this. It's homeless people on food stamps, people with middle mental issues, people with disabilities, it's elderly people, it's
It's
single
more. It's
dad.
more. It's more than them that's going to affect that. It's going to affect
No,
everybody.
exactly
Period.
like you
Because
said. Go ahead. No, go ahead.
yeah, like I say, it's gonna affect everybody. Just like for like the food getting produced, it's gonna take away jobs. It's gonna take away a lot of the things that people are looking past. Trucking is already down, and I'm saying trucking because I heard somebody come up here and mention trucking a while ago. Like this is gonna prove trucking. This is not gonna prove trucking. It's gonna affect trucking even worse than what it's already doing.
You know, I haven't heard anybody bring up trucking, but you're absolutely right because a lot of people, and I want to expand on your point. a lot of people who get out of prison reentry programs, one, they receive SNAP benefits, right? And two, one of the most common jobs that they have is CDL, right? Which is it's lucrative enough for them to be able to take care of their family. What y'all think gonna
Yes.
happen when people like ex-criminals or people who trying to get out of those situations ain't gonna be able to feed their family?
I mean,
Y'all want to have a gotcha
people,
moment so bad that y'all not thinking long term.
So,
But go ahead, Sharon, you next.
so, what kind of man celebrates mothers losing their food stamps? A bitch ass nigga, a bitch ass man. Specifically a man that thinks that his role, proximity to that woman is finna increase. That he's finna have more utility, to do what he want to do with that woman and or those kids. And the thing about it is, what I haven't heard more men speaking about or talking about is the fact that if government assistance stops supporting this household where your kids are staying, the payments you make in child support is finna go up. At some point in time in the next month or so, your child support payments are gonna increase because best believe that whatever the government has stopped supporting or stopped supplementing that household with, it's gonna come out your pocket, my nigga. And if you already paying child support, what you think that mean for you? It's gonna be more out your check. It's finna be more in if you're not on child support, but you already contribute, that means you finna have to contribute more to the household that your kids are staying in. And if you think that you're just gonna take custody of your kids and that it's just gonna be easy for you, nigga, you gonna take them kids in and you gonna need food stamps. You gonna need that shit to supplement your household. So at the end of the day, this shit is gonna have a direct correlation on all these bum ass baby daddies sitting up here talking shit about their baby mamas, not realizing that the shit is finna hurt them in their fucking pockets first and foremost. Then on top of that, Glenn, I made a post yesterday on my Facebook. And no, sorry. I know I commented on a post where they broke down like several things, right? And at the end, in the comments, I said, people don't understand or people forget the amount of violence that a state of lack creates. So the same people that you thinking, oh, well, shit's finna be cool, the same YNs, these old niggas we talking about, it's finna probably get even more active. Because a lot of these YNs come from households where there are food stamps or government assistance being used. A lot of these YNs might have been trying to get on government assistance, and now that the government is shut down, they can't fucking do it. A lot of these YNs might have babies or children on the way, for some, unfortunately, that they were expecting to maybe get some type of government assistance for or some type of help for, and now they can't because the government is shut down. So these YNs that these old heads thought was issues are finna become even more of an issue because a state of lack or poverty, as we call it, is always produces violence. So these niggas out here talking about, oh, well, single mothers ain't gonna be able to have no food stamps and pussy finna go back to $40, nigga. That is gonna come right back around to bite you in your ass. Because at one time you might pull to an ATM, or you might be walking out the corner store at night, or you might be walking out the store parking lot in the evening, a motherfucker come up here and rob you for your fucking groceries. And then it was like one more thing that has a negative impact on us too. That I can't remember. It's something I said the other day, but I don't remember right now. So I'll land.
Thank you, Sharon. I think President next.
Hey y'all.
Hey.
So I just wanted to touch on the prompt here. So what kind of man, like literally I'm gonna just piggyback off of what Shenron was saying because he was absolutely right. There isn't a man um in his right mind that would prey on the downfall of the mother of his children.
Hold on real quick.
Mhm.
Tara, if you there, if you want to turn the comments back on to sub only, you can do that. But until then, until Tara do sub only,
Yeah,
y'all.
stop only not a thing anymore. Let's get the
What
I don't know.
Franklin be doing it?
I don't have the option. I don't know why.
Put it up.
For
I
fans
said
only.
50K.
Just get the lights up, girl.
50K. Then the lights come back up on. Come back, y'all. Just tap the screen.
All
Sorry,
right, y'all.
President.
Get the
Go
lights to
ahead.
50K.
Yeah, I was just saying, like, I don't think it's a man in his right mind that would prey on the downfall of the mother of his kids because that directly affects his kids. But I think that goes to show where a lot of the men's heads are nowadays. It's selfish and it's like disgusting. But I feel as though just like he said, like only time will tell. Like they're definitely going to see, it's definitely going to hit their pockets. It's definitely going to impact them, and not the way that they think that's going to impact them. I was in here when they were talking about, oh, who leads and who does this and who does that. Like, but in an actual productive family, like even in the Bible, it says, wives submit to your husbands, but also it says to husbands submit to your wives. So there isn't necessarily like anybody that's always going to be right. It's just not a thing. We have to have a certain level-headedness to understand that we're not always going to be right. And if we do have a partner, we should value them enough to like listen to what they're saying and submit to what they're saying. You know what I'm saying? Even if they're wrong, like you check them when they're wrong. You don't like down them and like, oh, I told you so, and have that kind of attitude towards that. Like that's not productive. That's actually very counterproductive. So yeah, that's pretty much what my take on it is. And then I'll land there.
All right, go ahead, Ed, or I think it's Puda's
Can I
mom,
go?
actually.
I'm gonna tell you right now.
Puda,
I
It's
go
think
ahead.
Pudas. It's Pudas. And then
I'm not
Buddha
a.
hasn't said anything yet. I haven't said anything.
it's
Can you guys
Pudas.
hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you,
Yeah,
Pudas. Go
we're
ahead.
trying to tell you. It's your turn. And then Elad.
Okay. Hi, Tara. Hi, Lynn. I'm so happy to talk to you guys. I listen to y'all all the time. Um, I
I
just,
know I'm
I,
seeing you in here, girl. Hey, how you doing? Thank you
hey,
for supporting.
yeah, you're welcome. Y'all are so intelligent, and I just love listening to you all's take on what's going on in the world. But I just want to say, well, should I answer the prompt first, or I have a comment I want to say about the whole men should lead thing?
Yeah, as long as it's on topic, you good.
Okay. So, regarding men should lead, any leader should follow the people or should take advice from the people who have the most knowledge on the subject. So, old dude, I think his name was Ali, that was in here talking earlier, talking about men are the leaders and y'all don't listen to us. We're not listening to you because you don't know what the heck you guys are talking about. That's why
Oh
that's why
my
nobody's
God.
listening to you.
Facts.
Also, regarding the prompt, I don't understand why everybody's having an issue with people or the SNAP benefits, or all the we pay like less than $40 a year for. Sorry guys, I'm kind of nervous. I've never done this before, but we
No,
pay
you
$40.
good.
Oh no,
We
take
pay
your
less.
time.
We pay less than $40 a year to help people, to help literal children and elderly eat. Like, why is that an issue? We still are paying the same amount, if not more, with with this administration's new tax plan. We're paying even more in taxes. So $36 is nothing
Hey,
compared to what we're
child.
paying. So I don't understand like what the issue is for us to pay. Like, it's not like you guys are being directly impacted from somebody from $36. Like, it's a drop in the bucket compared to how much we're paying in taxes for everything else, for funding the military, for subsidizing these multi-billion-dollar companies. Like, you guys are okay with that, but you guys don't want children to eat. It's weird. I just don't understand it. But that's just what I wanted to contribute to the conversation. Like, I got really triggered when the dude was like, "You guys aren't listening to us." That's when I joined, because like, we're not listening to you because you don't know what you're talking about. That one guy was saying, he was literally saying what he was gonna do. Um, I forgot what he was saying. He was talking nonsense, but basically he was sitting up there saying that he's gonna cash in his 401k and just giving horrible financial advice. And we're supposed to listen to that? Like, no, we're not listening to you because you're not making any sense. But that's all I want to say.
Hey,
Yeah,
Thank
you
you. Hold on, Sharon. Hold on,
unfortunately, it's
Sharon.
I
yeah,
agree.
unfortunately, it's like a level of self awareness you have to have to realize you lacking the knowledge on something. Go ahead, Elad.
It's Elad.
Uh, so pretty much what my take is on it is just a mockery of the culture. Like, we can have our own opinions about it or whatever, but it's a mockery. Maybe, you know what I'm saying, people need to change the culture. Maybe it'll bring families together. And I know
And
some
you
I know
saying
I know I
look,
know some
you saying it's a
I know some
no,
men
no,
I know some men. Hold
what
on, what?
son?
What?
Listen, it's crazy. Y'all want people to listen to y'all and follow
I
y'all. So when
wasn't
I'm
done
stopping you,
though.
it's because it's not that you're not done, but if we gonna follow you, we have to know what you're talking about. When you say it is a mockery, you have to tell us what it is.
Okay, what he's saying, he talking about like the horse culture. You know what I'm saying? That's why I brought up
Who
like the
is
lotto
he?
thing. Hold on. Can I speak?
No,
Yeah, you
baby. We're
can't.
not
That's
I'm
talking
his.
talking
about.
about,
Hold on,
but that's
Sharon.
what I'm talking about
Hold on.
though. But that's what I'm
Hold
saying
on,
though.
Trying to
Elad.
figure out what you're
Elad.
talking about. We don't know
Hold
what you're
on, East.
talking
I heard
about.
what he said. Hold on. We're not talking about the $40. That's not what we're talking about.
Okay, but you talking about what kind of man celebrates mothers losing their food stamps? I'm
Right,
talking about it's a
right.
satanic culture. It's a satanic culture.
What is it?
All right, man. Y'all don't even want nobody to talk. Go ahead.
We not okay, cool. I don't feel like you pulling it out of you anyway. I don't know what it's a satanic culture.
If
Like
y'all gonna
food
hold on,
stamps.
if y'all gonna come up here and join, this is not one of our regular topics. If you're gonna come up here, you gotta know what we're talking about. You have to be able to articulate your point. Y'all getting mad because we don't understand what you're talking about. This man literally started the sentence in the middle of the sentence. He started speaking in the middle of the sentence. Y'all have to come up here and have to be able to articulate yourselves. Cedric, or I'm sorry, Chevron, did you want to respond?
I think Cedric was next. Don't
It's
respond to that, Sharon.
no.
Please.
I was going to respond to what I think it was the lady Puda had said. Absolutely. A lot of I think it was Tara or maybe it might have been you, Lynn, that had a prompt like last week asking do saying something to the effect of do men care about issues in the community? And before y'all let me come up, I remember I was in the comments saying that a lot of the things that you niggas are listing as issues in the community shows that you don't really know or care about the issues in the community because those are just things that primarily affect us. So when you talk about men, or specifically black men being incompetent or whatever, and why y'all don't want to follow us, that's why, because we are out of touch with actual issues in the community, especially when it comes to shit like unity. There are things that black women list, right, as far as what issues in the community are that I don't, if ever, hear other black men bring up, right? And it just shows that there's a disparity and there's a disconnect in between us understanding what the actual issues are and conflating that with what we think the issues are, because that's what primarily affects us. So exactly, you can't expect motherfuckers that don't even know what your issues are or even care to know or ask what your issues are to be able to lead you when they don't even like, no, it doesn't make any fucking sense. Somebody that cannot prioritize the things that are negatively impacting you in order to actually take care of them or rectify what you're saying the issues are does not deserve to be a fucking leader.
I agree. I agree, Sharon.
Yeah. Go ahead, Cedric.
Oh.
Computer.
What going on, y'all? What going on? Hey everybody.
Cedric.
I'm actually a newbie to y'all room. Like literally, I just came in. This is my first day here. God knows, so I really, you know what I'm saying, really don't even know. I came in and I sat during the panel. But as a business owner, or as a trucking business owner, it's already been affected. It's been affected for months, going on years now. Because of course, when it comes down to the food stamps, this is a problem that was already landed that a lot of people didn't even know about because nobody did no research. Because if you go to the ports, like Port Huron and the Port of Miami, they've been having ports of trailers of dry goods that's literally been sitting on the port for years. So this is something that was already in cahoots since 2022, and that's just wave one.
Wait,
Snap
which
was just
part,
a
Cedric? Which part has been in cahoots? You talking about them taking away the food stamps or
yes, that's what I'm
okay.
talking about. With them taking away food stamps, this was already pre-planned. They already had this already in the coops. Like I said, they already had this already ready to go. That's just wave one. Wave two is gonna be Section 8. So of course we have to create sometimes they say, okay, in order for us to lead, in order to lead, you have to learn how to follow. That's just the law of life. In order to be a great leader, you got to learn how to follow first. Malcolm X wasn't a great leader until he learned how to be a great follower. But he literally did the research. He did everything that he needed to do to bring the leadership out of him. So of course it starts in the household. Of course, some people don't have jobs, true indeed. But there are ways and there are programs that's literally out here that still can help the community eat. Like, yes, they did take the SNAP. The SNAP is gone. But
Like
they
which
literally have
program?
the Salvation Army has a program that's already in place.
And what do
There's a
they
couple of
do? Like they provide you with like dry goods or
they
money
provide you
or
with dry goods, and they would give you a check for the meat and everything up to that, depending on the size of the family. And the maximum
okay.
of that family is $1,000. Now, the resources that you can go to is a website by Matthew Lesko. He created a website called LeskoLovesAI.com/pay your bills. These
Okay.
are resources. These are resources that you can actually go to right now. All the thing you have to do is type in your state, type in the city that you're in, and they literally will list every single last program that's in your state. What is it? What is it there for? What is the criteria? And what is the basis of it? They
Let
got
me ask you a question.
go ahead.
How is this going to affect your industry? Because you said you a trucker and you own trucking, a trucking
Okay,
company.
if
How
I
is
am
this going to affect
cargo.
your okay? Explain it to us in short.
Okay, okay. This is how the trucking company works. The
No, no,
we are
no.
hired.
Explain to us in short how it's going to
I
affect.
am. I am.
Okay, okay,
It literally, we get paid to move freight for shippers. If the shippers don't have any freight to move, how are we gonna make money? That's why it's slowing
and
up.
if the grocery stores don't, if the products stay on the shelf because people not buying it with they SNAP benefits, then it's gonna
Exactly.
they're gonna slow it down because it ain't gonna be no work because they ain't gonna be moving that much grocery and products in and out of there.
Ex- exactly.
Got it.
And then
Okay.
that's gonna affect the mom and pop stores that literally made money off of EBT just to be able to cut their lights on, to keep their lights on. That's gonna affect them as well. See, it's gonna affect Walmart. It's gonna affect Walmart. It's gonna affect Kmart. Well, not Kmart, but Walmart, Sam's Club, Costco's. All of those are big corporations that can afford to take a hit. But what about food? What about Food Mart? That's literally up the street. That's just literally relying on EBT just to be able to feed the people in the neighborhood from day to day operation. Those are the people that's gonna take the hit the most. We have to literally,
and
if
that,
they won't give us jobs, we have to create our own.
but yeah, and that's the point I was trying to make earlier. Like the way, like again, this is why they have the saying, "Learn from history so it don't repeat itself." Right? The way you get certain things passed by in society is you find a scapegoat. Right? The talking points. If y'all want a quick summary snippet of what Project 2025 is or any of those agendas, literally listen to the talking points that you hear people repeating over and over again. Right? The thing is, if you demonize a sector of the population and you get enough people to feel like their issue is no longer the billionaires who are exploiting them, but instead their peer group, then people will vote against their own self-interest. But the reality is, like, it's a strategy to take things away from everybody. The system
Hmm.
does not love a certain sector of people and dislike other people. No, they want just for themselves. That level of greed and consumption that they have literally is amongst their group. We know that the new cabinet is a bunch of billionaires who are looking out for their own self-interest. And the thing is, when you have that level of status, the insecurity is that other people will be able to move up and displace where you fall at. So like they want to reinforce it by keeping people at the bottom, getting rid of the middle class. Y'all have to look at all the different ways, especially in Europe, of people rebelling and the system trying to take power. Like it's a cycle that keeps repeating itself, and people fall for it because you think, oh, these women ain't gonna get food stamps, blah blah blah. I'm gonna get something from them. No, they're taking it from everybody, but they putting a woman face on it.
Can I
Yeah,
ask
that's what it's coming.
what you said, Cedric? Because when you said that there have been freights sitting on the ports with dry goods, you actually touched on something that is extremely pivotal. Like what we're seeing right now is a manufactured famine. If y'all look up like what Joseph Stalin did during the Cold War, Joseph Stalin was one of the coldest, deadliest dictators out there because he was able to control his people through starvation. And he created one of the best economies right now, but the way he did that was by starving millions of people to unaliveness. Huh?
Mm-hmm.
I said, clock it, Ease. Y'all gotta watch How to Become a Dictator on Netflix. Clock
Joseph
it.
Stalin, the first thing that he did was he got rid of the farmers. He consolidated their land and made it states owned. And that's what they're trying to do right now. If they can
Yeah.
get rid of the farmers, and then who's going to be there to buy all that farm property? When the farmers are going to look at what that the Microsoft dude, Bill Gates. Bill Gates is trying to buy up all of the farm company.
You know why?
Why would a dude that owns a Microsoft company be interested in farming? Like y'all gotta start.
Because
We
it's
gotta connect.
dead.
Hold on. We gotta connect
I'm
the
sorry.
dots. It's okay. We gotta connect the dots. There's a billionaire buying up all of the farmland. And what did I say? If a person can control what you eat, they can control what you do. So if all of this has already been done. If y'all look up what Joseph Stalin did and how he first he deported the farmers. That's what he did. He deported them to other countries. And the ones that wouldn't leave, he executed them and called them criminals and then sent them to labor camps. And that's known as the gulag, when they were sending them people to what's that place where it was a prison in the mountains, and it was so
Not Warsaw.
He
uh
who controls the sea controls the
It's okay.
population.
yeah, but anyway,
Go
Mm-hmm.
ahead.
he was sending them out there. He was and then once their property, the state bought up all of their property and then controlled the food. Like what he's saying right now about grains being sat, that's the same thing that happened to the Irish with the potato famine. They took all of the potatoes and put them inside of all of the potatoes and put them in warehouses or shipped them off. And that's the same thing that Joseph Stalin did to the Ukrainian people. He took all of their farmland, took all of their food, and then put them in warehouses for them to rot.
Concentration camps. But this is the agenda. If everybody don't know, Bill Gates' dad was the vice president of Planned Parenting. What they're trying to do is depopulate the population and then be able to create a new constitution. Why? Because a lot of the constitution does
Baby.
benefit the
No,
Baby,
that's not
the,
true.
the black people.
That's not
baby,
true.
that ain't
That is
true.
not true. Now,
That
hold
ain't
up.
true.
We leaning into a talking
It's
point.
written.
But no, they are not. No, they are not. They are not. That you can't say they're trying to decrease the population and at the same time pulling reproductive rights for women. Those two contradict each other.
And
Yeah, they literally trying to take out a whole race. That's
not
why they got what they call chemical
Oh,
nah.
castration,
So
and that's what they got.
hold up, y'all.
Okay.
Hold
No.
up. What race do you think they trying to take out? Black people?
Yeah,
Is that
it
what
ain't
you?
no
Yeah, okay,
no
okay.
black and white no more.
Sir, listen to what I'm saying. We live in a caste system. When black people were signing up to get on a boat to go back to Africa, they sabotage the whole plan. They do not want to get rid of black people. Y'all need to stop saying that. The system, a white supremacist system, we have a class system with one group that's confined to the bottom that solidifies other people, uplifting the rest of that system. You need somebody at the bottom. That's what those people are. They are black people. They don't want to get rid of black people. They want to push black people in the bottom class and become subservient to everyone else. So that is not true. The idea y'all got, they just want to take us out, is because a lot of y'all worry about y'all genes and y'all not looking around what's going on. They want to exploit black people for labor, sir. They're not trying to get rid of black people. Is it some population control or whatever? We're not having that argument. But the reality is no. They want, think about it. A woman with children right now, do you understand the situation that puts her in? The fact that, again, y'all need to look at the laws. They are changing the labor laws at the same time they are planning to privatize the school. You want to have kids not going to high school and instead working to support a home.
That's why they dropped it
Not
from
only that,
18 to 8.
hold on, honey, hold on. You gotta look at this too. Y'all gotta look, be more farsighted. Y'all gotta look at the bigger picture for real. Cause you gotta think about this too. Um, People in poverty who can't feed themselves, right? If we live in a caste system and black people are at the bottom, and we can't really get out of the bottom, and we impoverished and we can't feed ourselves, what you gonna do if you can't feed yourself?
Well, that's why I
Commit
said
What do,
crime.
change the
what do
culture.
people do? Hold on, be quiet, Cedric. What do people do when they can't feed themselves?
They're going to make a way to feed themselves.
By doing
Just
what?
anybody.
By doing
Whatever they
what?
have to. By
Work.
any
Whatever they have
means
to do.
necessary. That's right. By any means
Criminality,
necessary.
right?
That's right.
Criminality. What's a
It's
man
not
gonna do if he
necessarily
can't feed his
criminality,
kids?
though.
They
No,
gonna work.
no, no. Hold on,
They gonna get
Cedric.
active and work.
All
What's a
right.
man gonna do if he can't feed his kids and he also can't get a
He's
job
gonna
at the same
find
time?
he's gonna find a way.
He's gonna be a
Correct.
man.
Hold on,
What
He's
you
gonna
correct.
saying,
find a way.
Cedric? What,
He
Quietly,
how is
don't
he
hold
gonna
you're
on,
find a
not
way?
you don't have
hold
to be
Hold
a
on,
up,
criminal to
y'all.
find a way.
hold
Hold up,
on,
y'all.
Cedric,
You can't just be trying to
Cedric.
say they're
You
gonna.
know, she's trying to, hold up. Y'all gotta read. She's trying to
You
help him
gotta
see
you
something.
gotta follow along with me. If we desperate and it ain't no way to make no money because we at the bottom cast, they not gonna give you a job before they give a poor white man a job. Am I lying?
No, you're not lying.
No. So
That's
if
why we control the
we
narrative.
listen to me. I'm not talking about a hope speech. You got to understand what's at stake before you start talking about what we can do to prevent it. Y'all not seeing the bigger picture. I'm going to paint it for y'all because y'all can't follow along with me. When people who are impoverished have a lack of education, a lack of resources, they commit more crimes. When they commit more crimes and the justice system is already against those people, they go to prison.
Come through. Come through.
Currently, right now, they are building mega prisons in multiple urban areas, Baltimore, Atlanta, mega male men prisons. Who you think they trying to fill those prisons with, baby?
Didn't know that.
And what do they make them
Yeah,
people
And
do
some of
at
the
the hold
entertainers
on, hold
and
on,
some of the
Cedric. Hold
entertainers
on,
are
Cedric,
some of the
hold on,
ones
because
that are actually
I want her to
paying for
finish
them.
painting. I want her to finish
yeah,
painting because my
yeah.
sister's being an artist. And what do they
Who?
make them do
Cut it
in
out.
them prisons? What are they doing in those prisons?
It's called free labor.
Free labor.
And what have they always looked
Making
at
them
as
work
black
for
people?
pennies on a
What have
dollar.
they always who have they always looked at as free labor, and who are they ridiculously obsessed with to the point that they making AI videos about black people? They wake up early in the morning before they brush their teeth, hop on Twitter and make racist posts. Black people. I'm sorry, Lynn. I don't mean to go ahead and
No,
finish. Put them
no.
brush strokes on there,
No,
please.
my favorite form of art is roses are red, Doritos are savory. The prison industrial complex in America is legalized slavery. They planning to put y'all niggas in jail. They want to capture y'all for legalized slavery. That's what they want to do. That's why I said Tyrone came up here and he said, "Oh, this is the problem now." No, baby, that's the farce. That's what they want you to think the problem is. That I ain't respecting you. Fuck respect when I can't eat. I don't give a fuck about that. I'm hungry.
May I say
The
something?
problem, no, you may not. The
Okay.
problem is not men versus women and women not respecting men. The problem is YT supremacy. And y'all gotta wake up to that.
I
We
never
live,
said it was men versus
we
women. That wasn't my
hold
comment.
on,
You
hold on,
Ain't
definitely
nobody
did.
said that you said that,
hold on.
Tyrone. Be quiet.
The problem is systemic racism. And y'all keep forgetting that.
It's
They
in the
don't
13th
forget it. They
Amendment.
falling for it. They
Yes, it's in
not
the 13th
forgetting it.
Amendment.
Hold on, Tyrone. They not forgetting for it. They falling for it. They upholding it. They carrying the torch of it. But they don't want to see that.
Can I say something?
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
I
Let
totally
Pudas
And
go and then you
they not bringing they're not building women's prisons. They building
May
men.
I say something and I can be done with this?
go
You
no,
know, I just want to say
Let
this.
Pudas Tyrone, hold
Everything you
on. Let
guys are talking
Pudas
about the jail, it's already been established in the 13th Amendment to the Constitution.
we know that. We know
Tyrone, this
You
that.
is
know,
why
Pudas
we don't
and
respect
so you're
y'all's
not telling
opinion
us
because you
anything
don't
new.
even listen.
And
You
I'm
don't
just
even
saying
Tyrone,
this
let
listen,
simply.
Pudas
I
Tyrone. You
wasn't
don't
being
go.
I
even
wasn't being
listen.
disrespectful, but I'm
Just
saying is this.
listen.
I grew up with women on
Oh my
welfare, so
God.
I know
Go
Go
ahead.
You
I
don't
grew up with
even,
women on welfare,
go ahead,
Tyrone, y'all
Pudas.
so
don't
I
even
understand what you
listen.
guys are
Tyrone,
saying.
it's not your
Hold on,
turn.
Tyrone. Just wait till she's done and then you can go.
Tyrone, this is why women don't respect y'all and don't listen because you don't listen to us. Why would I respect somebody who doesn't even give me a chance to say anything?
Go just come on,
When you,
go, let's get to the
anyways,
point.
Um, no, I was just trying to agree with you, Lynn. The government is playing the long game. They already call black people DEI hires, which is making us unqualified, which is in the long run makes us looked at as unqualified for certain positions. They're cutting funding for education. They're cutting, SNAP benefits and like it's all a reason to put us back into that state of wanting to go out and commit crimes because it's legal to have slave labor in prisons. So if we're
Hold on.
committing
I wanna
crimes,
make hold on. I wanna make something clear. They're not putting us in a state to where we want to commit crimes. A
you're right,
mother
you're right, you're
stealing
right,
food or a father stealing food for their kid, that's not because he wants to.
you're
That's because
right. I
he
said
has
that
to.
wrong. You totally right.
Yeah.
I said that wrong. My bad. It's forcing us to be in a position to have to do that. Is that better? I'm.
No, absolutely that's better. We have to word it correctly because
You're right. No,
we
you
already
absolutely
have
right.
fallen into the propaganda about each other. Like we were
You're right.
born
You are
criminals
absolutely
and
right.
thugs
You are
when they put us
absolutely
in the
right.
position.
So let me
You're
ask you a
absolutely
question.
right.
She not done. No, you can't. She's not done.
Um, yeah, so basically I was just agreeing with you, Lynn, that the government is playing the long game, but a lot of these guys are so just they're only focused, they're not focused on the community. They're not, they always say you should follow us and like why would we want to build community and follow you as a leader when you don't even look at the whole community and how all of these things are going to impact the community. You're only looking at how these things are going to impact you and your household only. That's not community minded. So that's why we're not listening and following you all.
But you
That's all I
gotta
wanted to say.
understand, Pooh, that everything that affects the community is going to affect you.
So let me ask you a question. Okay, you guys say you don't want to lead, you don't want to follow. Okay, that's cool and everything, but what have you taught your children about generational wealth? All day I'm hearing arguments about men and women, but I'm not hearing this being told in the family about how do you build generational wealth. I'm not hearing
Sir,
that. I'm hearing
sir, sir,
not even a topic. Tyrone, what the fuck is wrong with you? That's not even a topic. Yeah, we also ain't talking about the price of milk. What are you talking about?
Oh my god.
Like, stay on topic, sir. Are you okay? That nigga say y'all ain't talking about
want to be the
Connie
chief.
or
Nobody
nothing.
want to be the Nobody want to be the Smindians. Everybody want to be the chief. He want to be the chief. He want to be the one to come up here and tell us something about something.
I think Loyalty. Did you get a chance to speak? I don't
Kenneth
think Kenneth.
can't either.
Okay, is Kenneth?
But I'm scared to talk now.
Oh, well, it's okay. We all scared. Kenneth, you go, and then Loyalty. Kenneth, you still there?
Everybody
Yes,
don't
I
have
am.
all answers.
Bye, Tyrone.
Goodness gracious.
I think the bottom line is, and I don't care what you guys say, the black man needs to quit making babies, need to do better than what they're doing as leaders, as fathers, as providers. Because if the man ain't a provider, to be the backbone for the woman, what is she supposed to do? But then to flip that, 9 times out of 10, the woman's letting the man stay with them. And then sometimes they're not even his kids. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Well, I'm gonna tell you why I don't understand, because you talking about like the men need to be providers. They ain't gonna have no job, sir. How they gonna provide? Like, they're going to take away your ability to even provide. That's what we've
Okay,
been trying to tell y'all for the
of course
past
I am.
5 years. While y'all trying to play into the YT man system, they are going to take away your ability to be able to provide. That is what happened after Reconstruction. That is
Okay,
what happened.
I posted one
Yeah,
of my
y'all
paychecks.
have this. Hold up, sir. That's the problem. Like, again, y'all have to understand where these talking points are coming from, because essentially y'all have romanticized a time like when the staying at home wife was literally white culture. Black men during that time were suffering from being unemployed and underemployed, and you think that, oh, I'm just going to be a provider. That's not how that works. It just ain't how it works. Like,
That's
you
just
don't
how
own
it is.
enough capital. So hold up, sir. Like, if they can, somebody could fire you and take something away, you are a vulnerable person. So when you're talking about providing
Okay,
for a woman, you can't, hold up, sir. You can't let go of this illusion of this dream you have in your mind to recognize that,
oh my
like,
God.
the goal is not to, y'all keep wanting to conquer women. Y'all keep wanting to lead women. That's your fucking problem. Y'all want to
Okay,
operate like y'all are operating like we don't live in a white supremacist society, and it just does not make sense.
okay, maybe I'm different because I'm in the
You're
entertainment
not
business.
different, and you're not
Okay,
special.
for 45 minutes, I just posted a check I made for 45 minutes. It was $44,000. I'm in the entertainment
Sir,
business. And I
Lord, no, don't nobody want to hear that shit. Nobody wants to hear that shit. Y'all fucking stupid. It's so annoying. Nobody wants to hear that shit, sir.
In the
Take your
juice
money and
room,
go support. Go make some
JW gave
jobs
you
and
that.
shut the fuck up. Stop trying to talk to us about it. Take your money. You so paid so well. Go find and create some jobs for people in your community. Leave us the
I
fuck
got 3
alone.
homeless
No,
people
no, I'm
driving
not.
truck
No,
buses.
shut the fuck up. I'm tired of y'all insecure ass niggas want to come up here and give y'all fucking resume. If you got it
I'm
like
finna
that,
jump
go
in my
create
pool.
some fucking jobs for the motherfuckers like you in your community.
I'm finna jump in my pool.
That's stupid. And a JEW man gave you that check, if that's even real. The entertainment industry is not owned by black people. We live in a caste system. A caste system. That is a social hierarchy. It's another name for a social hierarchy. The caste system in America is built off of race, meaning Black people are bottom caste. Historically, we have always been the
It's
people who
just
have
weird
closer
when you had.
proximity to whiteness and middle class.
It is so weird when you have these men who hear about these issues and they want to stop everything to talk about themselves and everything they supposed to have. You need therapy for your insecurity. You need to go fucking therapy. happy for your insecurity.
Loyalty is next, and then the iron is after him, and then the panel will be open.
I'm scared to talk, man. Y'all belittling the men, and I don't want to get belittled.
No, we providing pushback. We providing pushback.
And then like I'm just rebelling about what somebody said a while ago. I've been listening for about 2 hours. When the young lady was telling the man not to take his 401k out, that'll be the dumbest thing that he ever did. But what she's not understanding is, if the jobs leave, the 401k run through the stock market, your money leave. I went through that in 2008. I told everybody in the plant to take your money out. The stock finna go down. I mean, it was guys in there had 900,000 in their 401k. At the end of that month, when everything went down, they had like 100 grand. So you also gotta think critical too. You can't just be book smart and think you know everything. You let it
Sir,
think for.
okay, let's go. Come on, we're gonna have this conversation about 401k and the stock going down. When you take out from your 401k, what do they do?
If you taking all your money out for a specific reason, the stock finna crash.
What do
Okay,
they do?
when the jobs and everything go down, you
No,
gonna lose
I'm
your
looking
money
for something
anyway.
specific. No, I'm looking for something specific. What do they do to you when you subtract your money out of a 401k?
It's according to how you penalize yourself. It's raised around everything. You
They
gotta pay the
penalize. They
damn
No,
bill.
penalize you.
baby, they tax you
I know
immediately
penalize you. I know
off
they
top.
penalize you.
It's not.
Look,
Hold on. You said
Lord have
you
mercy.
said we gotta speak education. So let's do it.
I
He
say
asked,
you
hold
gotta
on,
critical think sometimes.
hold on. I'm thinking. I'm providing the information for people who don't. We gonna do it together. I'm gonna hold your hand with a glove. And this is for the man who also asked about generational wealth. I'm killing two birds with one stone. Come on, loyalty. Let's do this together. So they tax you one time immediately when you subtract from your 401k, right? Right? Loyalty. They tax you one time, right? All right, he not gonna answer. So
They
they
do.
tax you once immediately when you subtract from your 401k. Correct, Dark Horse. You get a gold star
No.
for today. It's
What?
40%. It's 40%. They
But you
tax
didn't give me
you.
time.
Hold on. Hold
There's
on.
another way though. But you
Hold
might
on.
listen. This is the
Hold
point.
on.
You
Hold
might not
on.
want to listen.
Hold
Roll
on.
You
your
just
money
muted
Hold
over
on.
to our
loyalty.
MRA.
Hold on.
Just
And then they
mute
tax
him.
you
Just mute him.
again. They tax you again when you file your income taxes. So they tax you twice on making a subtraction. But hear me out, y'all. To the men who say they so big in stocks, right? If you leave your money in your 401k and the stock market crashes, guess what happens in a couple of years or a couple of months?
It's
Guess
worthless.
what happens?
Worthless.
No,
It's gonna be tanked.
no, y'all. The shit go back up. It goes
No,
back up.
we got two
It
different
goes back
things.
up. No, sweetheart, I know what I'm talking about.
Well,
Read
I
a
have two
book.
different
The
things. I have.
intelligent investor, read a
Hold
book.
on, Kyle.
Read the smart money make read a book. When the
Okay, are
stock
you
market
only
crashes,
talking
it
about
goes
the
back up.
401k?
Sweetheart. When the stock market crashes, it goes back up. On average, there's a 12% return within 7 years. And that accounts for ebbs and flows in the stock market. Pulling out from your 401k because you're afraid, that is how we create a great fucking recession slash depression when the shit
Okay.
gonna go back up anyway. So you're taking money from yourself because they're gonna tax you not once but twice. They're gonna take your money from you, and then where are you gonna put it? In a bank? Where you gonna get less than a 12% return? It don't make no sense.
You can put in an IRA.
An IRA is the same, baby.
No, what I'm saying, if somebody did do
That's what I'm
that,
trying
I'm
to tell her. She
saying,
don't listen. That's what I'm
Why
trying
would
to
you
tell her.
take? Why would you take your money out of your
Okay, see, I
401k
have a
where they're
401k
going
and I
to
have a
try,
thrift savings. It's a
sweet
That's
difference.
right.
sweetheart,
You
sweetheart,
picking on, they tell you to
sweetheart,
look into things when they think
sweetheart,
everybody don't know everything. This is our problem between
sweetheart,
black men and black
sweetheart,
women.
sweetheart.
Oh my
I
God,
have a
what do you have?
401k.
Everybody in
I
this
have a
room
four.
already have
Hold on, hold
a
on.
401k?
No. I have a Roth 401k, and I have
Okay,
a Roth IRA,
okay.
and I have a high yield savings,
So I'm just
and
saying,
I
if
have a
somebody
credit
pulls
union.
out of their
So what's up?
401k,
Hold on. But they tax you at
So
40%, and then they tax you again. So you're losing money to invest it in
if
another account. That doesn't make sense.
they cannot tax you if you roll it over to an IRA, you're not listening. You're not listening. I still got my pension because I'm in the IBEW, but my 401k, I had them both. When I seen the stock going down, I took my money. People that still work with me in that company, they never got them now 65% of that money back. That's a lot. Anything that you do is ran through stock. That's why companies was bought in the 80s, changed from private owners to corporations.
They got
It's
it.
about 20 it's about
They
20 billion.
they
It's about
Lindy,
20
hold
billion
They
on, hold
got
on,
it.
pulled out
loyalty.
of
They
that.
got it.
Hold on, loyalty. They are Lindy are right. If the stock market if the stock market crashes, your 401k will crash with it. Your 401k is just
Right.
it's
It will go down for a moment, but when it rises,
Yeah,
it
she
will
said,
go back
yeah.
up.
Do
A
you
lot of
think the way the
people,
economy
hold
is
up.
right
A
now,
lot of
we
people,
finna come back up?
hold up. A
hold
lot
on,
of people
y'all.
invest in the stock. A lot of people invest in the stock market when prices drop. The thing is, if the price is dropping and you pull everything out, one, you've already lost money because the prices drop. What she's saying is the price will go back up. That's the thing about when you have stuff like 401ks, you let that money sit. Y'all panic and you pull it out. You think you're doing something good, but not only did you lose money, you're going to regret it in the future because it's going to bounce back. That's the whole point. That's what a lot of people have
yeah,
inside intel on the stock market. They get in trouble for doing it all the time because they know what's about to happen. They will cause something a shorter stop, buy it up
Mm-hmm.
while it's cheap, and then sell while it's high. You up here telling people buy while it's going down? It doesn't make sense.
okay, so that's what I was,
There is
I'm sorry,
always
I
the
pulled.
stock market ebbs and flows. If you invest, you know that. People who
Okay,
pull
look,
out when it's low don't make like that is reverse invest. Like y'all do not know what you're talking about at all.
okay,
Yeah,
last
I
question.
don't hold on, loyalty. Dang, relax. I never suggest that anyone should ever touch your 401k. Never.
Okay,
You know
thank
what I'm
you.
saying? You should
Thank you.
never touch your 401k. Leave it in there. There's a reason. It's a reason why people fought for the creation of a 401k.
Amen.
What I'm trying to say is that we shouldn't have to depend on the 401k in the first place.
Yes.
That's the whole point of
And
the conversation. Just to bring it
and
back to the.
who is that?
All right,
Ace?
go ahead. Yeah.
Ace?
No, she keep trying to like what and no, loyalty
I have
wasn't
a
I
separate.
don't give a damn, ma'am. Loyalty wasn't even finished. I was just trying to have a dialogue with him. And furthermore, we were telling him not to do that. We should be fighting so he wouldn't have to do that. Do you agree with that or not?
I got my money, but I still got my pension.
Sir.
A pension
Follow
and what?
along with hold on.
I do,
No,
when I
follow
work, when
along
I
with
work. See, I kept my pension from back in the old days.
I
So
pulled
before,
money
sir.
out of a separate.
Nerd.
We have.
Nerd.
It's always
Sir,
it's always a
listen to me.
resume. No, that's the problem. He's just
Always.
listen. He only bringing it up because he wants to talk about himself. And we talk about
I
we're
ain't
supposed to
want,
be talking about a social issue. Shut
I ain't
up!
want to talk
No,
about.
no, no, no. In the midst of talking about a social issue, you keep censoring yourself like I'm going to be okay. That's the problem. That's the fucking problem. We
Just seem
don't
like what
nobody give a fuck. It can seem like whatever. I don't give a fuck. Don't nobody care what's in your
I
account.
didn't say
You're
nothing.
not creating jobs for nobody. You don't have an organization supporting people in times of crisis. You're just a motherfucker, selfish motherfucker who want to send this conversation over your fucking menial fucking accomplishments. We don't want to fucking hear it. Nobody cares. Nobody gives a shit.
I did not say shit about myself. I said you shouldn't tell somebody that when they're in a predicament, when they got a family like that.
He's
I didn't
not
say
in
shit
a
about myself.
predicament,
I
sir.
could care less.
Sir, loyalty. Take a breath
I'm
and
taking a breath,
respond.
but you ain't gonna tell me.
Loyalty, loyalty. Loyalty. What we were trying to explain to him is that he shouldn't have to cash out his 401k to feed his family. We need to be doing things like educating ourselves on how to make a change so that he wouldn't have to cash out his 401k to feed his family when he's only making $25 an hour and he has 5 children and a wife. That's not a livable wage.
Okay, well, if y'all so damn educated, won't y'all lead the way then? Take the fucking lead. Go
So
fucking
now
do
you
What's
what?
see,
your
that's what I'm
response?
saying. Once you
Loyalty,
hold up,
respond to that.
that's the
That's
problem.
crazy.
Once you hold up, the problem is y'all insert yourselves and you sitting yourself in a general conversation. And when people don't agree with you, now your ego is bruised and you're taking it personal. It's not about you.
You don't have to
It's
agree
not
with me.
about
We not
you.
all
No,
gonna
no,
ever agree
no,
with each
no,
other.
no, no. It's not about you.
Iron hasn't gotten a chance to speak yet.
Hell, it ain't about you either.
It's actually about
Yes,
all
it
of
is,
us.
sir. It is about
It's
me. It's
it's
about
about.
me. You can go. It's about
Your
me.
mind frame fucked
All
up.
right,
Your mind
loyalty. Wrap it up.
All
Let's
right,
go. Knock
look,
it
put you
off.
in my space. Fuck you. Go ahead. Did Iron go already or no?
No, go ahead, Iron.
No.
All right, my bad. How y'all doing? You know what I mean? First time
How
here
you doing?
and everything like that. But
Hey, hey.
I
Hey,
kind of
hold
wanted to
on,
touch
bro.
on the school to prison pipeline. And I gotta say, like, I'm not a highly educated person, but I'm not dumb. But I can say, you know, I am a felon, unfortunately. I'm doing better in life, fortunately. But I've seen a lot of things while being incarcerated that systemic racism actually uses to keep us, and when I say us, I mean black males, because that's mostly what a lot of the prisons are filled with, is black males. But there's a lot of things that we don't look at that we enjoy, but it's actually playing a part into the role of systemic racism. Like we trying to figure out, you know, what are the issues that plague us. We got to start with our forms of entertainment. You know, like most people are like, hey, yo, you got talent in rapping, let's go be a rapper. You know, you can play sports, go play sports. But we never stop and say, hey, listen, you're good with your hands. Why don't you go and try to find a trade that you enjoy and apply that? That way you can teach the next. And, you know, put ourselves in position to help each other. Because overall, one thing I'll say is, black people, we don't have unity that you see in other races. Like, we don't have the unity of the
We got
Mexicans, we don't have
that.
the
We got the
unity of
thing
the
with the
Latinos.
trees. How does that? Hold on, real quick. Can you tell us how that directly correlates with what's going on right now?
Well, from what I've heard in the chat, it seems like there's a disconnect between black men and black women. Now,
No, it's not.
hold on, I'm just saying based off the chat, but what it is there's a lot of and y'all said it a lot, it's a lot of selfishness, you know, that plays into why we're not having this discussion on a bigger scale. You know, that's why I said a disconnect. Now, I know there's those of us that, you know, are coming together trying to do things, but overall, I think it could be done better. I don't know how to implement that myself, you know, so I can't say how we need to go about it. But my main focus was the school to prison pipeline, because a lot of our schools where I'm from Delaware, our students are drastically underperforming. And then a lot of those students end
Do
up
you
with
know why that
criminal records.
is, Iron?
You're talking about is what's like the cause of it?
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
because I agree
I
with
got
you.
an
I'm
idea.
just saying, you know
I
why
got
that
an
is?
idea. I got an idea, but I'm not 100% sure if that's
What's
the
your
actual
idea?
reason. My idea is, you know, systemic racism. And I'll put it to this one quote from Donald Trump when he says he loves the uneducated. When he said he loves the uneducated, that to me was like, okay, if you don't know what to look for, then we can pull the wool over your eyes and tell you whatever it is, and you'll believe it.
Well, you gotta, let me just say this. You're right about it being systemic racism, but that's a broad umbrella term. You gotta understand that the reason why the kids have low test scores or are really undereducated is because the schools are being underfunded because the community is being redlined. You gotta, if some of us know what the problem is but don't know how to figure out, don't understand what like we don't know that we know it's equals 4, but we don't know the problem like that's creating it in the first place. We know there's a problem, but we don't understand what the problem is. And I think that that's really important when we're talking about, like, we can't just be like, the kids don't know how to read. Well, why the kids don't know how to read? Well, it's because these teachers, there's not enough teachers that are in the school. Well, why aren't there enough teachers? Because teachers aren't paid that much to teach, and also too, they get poached by higher schools that have higher funding. So it's just important. We can't just be like white supremacy.
So hold up. Let me. Okay. Hold up, sir. Okay. And that's why, like, things like the SNAP program, and free lunch programs are essential. Because one thing is, you want the kids to learn in school, they can't be hungry. Like, your hunger is one of your basic psychosocial needs. Like, if that's not met, it's hard to focus on anything. So, like, yeah, kids not eating at home could be an issue that leads to more of that, right? Not just that. When you talk about like what's going on in schools, you have to understand that they are currently trying to privatize the education system. In order to privatize the education system, it can't yes, the school system has its issues, but like if they're not just underfunding, but we got all these propaganda, these talking points about how bad the kids are in the schools because they literally take the more experienced teachers out, and they're using these quick like Teach for America programs to get more inexperienced people. You got substitutes, and you don't know the difference when you see the video. Primarily, more experienced educators in the school. Hold up, real quick. It's being devalued, and what eventually happens, right? You got people talking about homeschooling their kids, people pulling their kids out the system. That's people supporting. And again, I want y'all to realize how that relates to them trying to get, you know anything about the Industrial Revolution, how they're trying to lower the age of children able to work a full-time job. Go ahead, East.
Actually, I was just about to say, could you please correlate that to child labor? Never mind. I should have just.
And like you tied a point in because you said redlining East, but like first off, I want to say Iron, you doing what needs to be done. Like I'm gonna give it to you. Aside from Shenron, you one of the only men that came up and that actually got it, like on a basic level, and you able to have this conversation, and that's what we need. That message that you just spread, you need to that you just said, you need to spread that to other men so that they can understand and they can actually jump in these conversations with us and have it, because we can have the conversation with you because you have the basic understanding of actually what's going on. Like, so when E say redlining, what does she mean? Historically, they made it so Black people were only put in certain areas and couldn't buy homes outside of those areas. You might say, okay, well, that was history. Yeah, but due to lack of resources and due to how hard it is to move out of those areas, we stay in those areas, and that's generally how it works. It's not just a Black people thing, right? So when we're in certain areas and they reduce, and that would be fine, right? If they just allow Black people to stay in our own communities, that's cool. We can stay in our own communities, no problems. But not only are y'all going to have to stay in your own community, we're going to reduce the value of the homes in your community significantly. Like they're going to be significantly less than all the homes in the white communities or Asian communities. And then we're also going to tie school funding to the property value and the property taxes in your community. We're going to tie that to that. And then we're going to cut all other programs. Y'all, the streets are going to be towed up, right? Y'all going to have to fight for whether or not y'all want to fix the potholes in the community, have transportation come to your community, or having your children be educated, the next generation. Pick one, choose one. Which is more important to y'all right now? Because you're underfunded. Pick one. So, okay, the schools is underfunded. We can't get no education. We can barely read. We got low comprehension level. What does that lead to? It leads to poverty. Poverty leads to criminality. School to prison pipeline. Yeah, Tyrone, reducing home value is caused by lack of maintenance and crime and crash. Oh, it looks like I just told you how to create a cycle, Tyrone.
Hey, host, it's me, Terry.
Hey, Dark
You know
Horse.
I do that every day. I feel like I'm low key being harassed. It's crazy.
Also, I wanted to say it's so ironic that Tyrone had brought up generational wealth because when you reduce when you reduce the value in the home, you cannot pass down generational wealth from the equity in that home. So y'all, yeah, like y'all always generational wealth, generational wealth, generational wealth. Well, why don't y'all start by like running for your local government? Go to the water board meetings. Go to your local school board meetings. Start voting in your local elections. Not just the president.
November 4th.
Hello.
Um, I just came up to say that there is a gap when it comes to education. I get it. I understand. There's a gap when it comes to comprehension. But Tara, Lynn, anyone who hosts lives, we're out here doing the Lord's work, and you knuckleheads, information at your disposal just in a TikTok live. The problem that I see isn't intelligence, isn't comprehension, it's you willfully being obtuse when someone's trying to share information. And I can't get past that. I don't care where you went to school. I don't care what level of education. I don't care what your reading level is. We're trying to have conversations in real time. And knuckleheads is still pew-pewing it down. Still want to remain like y'all are fighting to remain ignorant. That part I cannot forgive. I can forgive everything else. I can forgive how you grew up. I can forgive your level of education. I can understand we're all in this wheel of capitalism, and we are where we are. We're contributing how we're contributing in our own individual jobs. What doesn't make sense is how y'all can still have these conversations and be like, no, that's not it. Okay, but what you said, you have no proof, it's not working, you have nothing to back it up. Hey, I have some information I'd like to share. No, I don't want to hear that. That part we're not getting anywhere. I think that's where we're meeting at an impasse and we're not getting over the hump because we truly can't have conversations. It's been over 100 people on this live for hours. There's no reason Lynn should have been like, hey, Iron, you're the first person. It's been thousands of people that have came through this live. Thousands. And we got one. The numbers aren't numbering for me. And then I had to still throw my Thanksgiving joke in there. I want to know who in these comments on this panel ain't had a meal off of EBT. Y'all better stop acting like that. Y'all better stop acting like that. I don't care if you have them yourself. You didn't have some meals off of damn EBT. SNAP benefits. May have one tonight. It could have been your mama, your grandmama, your baby mama, your sister, your neighbor. You done bought a plate. You done went to a rent party. Stop doing this. Stop acting like this is not your community. You're part of it. Whether you want to other yourself thinking you some white man in blackface, you're not. This is your community. You have ate off of those goddamn benefits somewhere. Please stop. Please stop shitting on us. I'm over it because you're shitting on yourselves. It's you two. You eat the shit too. That could have been your goddamn Thanksgiving dinner. You weren't gonna buy a sir and cook it. You don't know how they got that stuff. Anyway, no more Thanksgiving jokes. I just wanted to say that, Lynn, I agree. I understand how intelligence and education, comprehension definitely impacts us and having these conversations, but they could have them if they wanted to. The door is open. That's why we're doing the panels. That's why we're having debates to get it. We're not here to butt heads. If someone comes up here and shares great information, we want to take it in and say, thank you. That's information that I didn't know I needed today. I appreciate it. If someone asks you questions about what you're contributing, we're trying to get an understanding. But men want to talk at you. They're not here for you to get an understanding. And they're not here to be questioned. But should you question something they can't back up, now we disrespectful. Now you're going to throw a hissy fit. Now you're going to crash out and drop. No, that's how conversation, that's how building works. We exchange information, we ask questions, we hash it out together. There's no togetherness. Y'all just want to talk at us and be like, yeah, I did that, and drop the mic and walk off. And we like, we're confused. I'm rambling, but thank y'all. I'm
No,
gonna go back
you're
down.
not.
I'm not rambling.
No, you're
Can I
not.
say
Okay.
And
something
you
real
hit me with
quick?
the assist too, with the percent taxes. Thank you.
Yeah, you
Can I
know
say
about it.
something
I
real
know a little
quick?
bit about the
I'm
money.
glad you
Can I
go
say
ahead,
something real
please.
quick? Oh, thank you. I'm gonna drop down after this because I gotta take a shower while my baby is sleeping. But I just want to say all the men who, as Tara said, come up here, giving their resume, talk about how much money they make. People are about to lose their SNAP benefits. So, find a way to donate to y'all's food pantries and community centers and actually help the community. But yeah, I just want to thank Tara and Lynn and everybody for welcoming me up and being so kind. And hopefully I can come and join y'all's panel again. I'm gonna still listen, but I gotta drop down. Thank
Come
you.
back, Puda girl. We gon'
Okay.
we gon' we gonna get you comfortable.
Thank you so much. Bye.
And Dark Horse, I'm actually glad you said that because that was the last point that I wanted to bring up earlier too. It's going to affect men because as much as we like to sit up here and talk shit about single mothers, right? And say that single mothers don't have no value and all this other shit. A lot of us realize, and pretty much what I'm gonna say is, any other time that we be at single mothers and like as us as men, we be eating up food, we be partaking, we be drinking up drinks and shit. That's another way that we benefit that a lot of these simple-minded niggas is not taking into account. Like, we like to talk shit about single mothers and stuff like that, but we don't think about the fact that, yeah, we be having smacks with single mothers. We be laid up with single mothers, and they do be sharing their food with us at times. They do cook for us at times. They do give us snacks sometimes, especially snacks that they might even have for their kids sometimes. So for us to sit up here and make fun of single mothers and shit like that as if it's just supposed to be some big old, oh, wow, huh, y'all ain't gonna have no resources, it's kicking us in the ass because now the same women that might have felt comfortable to be doing those things with us, now they in this more a state of stress. And now it's like, well, nigga, if you're not gonna be here and contributing even more or doing more for us, then you can't be around because I have other shit that I need to do and you not helping with
And
that.
Ron, a
It's
lot of
about
these
to be a
niggas on,
bunch of homeless motherfucking niggas out here. Homeless Harrys.
but
Y'all about
Shamron,
to get.
East,
Go ahead, girl.
a lot of these niggas on food stamps too.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
but the
Oh
They
yeah.
interesting
claiming
part,
homeless to get the food stamps.
but here's the interesting thing. Sharon, you're right. It's single mother this, single mother that. Not woman, single mothers. And
Mm-hmm.
what single mothers have? Children.
Mm-hmm.
Children. Like, some of y'all ain't got that many decades left. Let's be for real. And y'all gotta understand some of these plans are long term. Y'all, do you know what happened to children who are malnourished? What happens to that brain development? How they get stuck in survival mode? The type of values you can think about the next generation will have? Your children working for pennies, anything, because like they're conditioned to be hungry. Do y'all not know what happened at the Great Depression?
Ricketts. But I was gonna say that the dynamic that we say that people don't see children, they're the forgotten part of our society. This is what it looks like, right? It looks like you pointing an aha at a woman who is feeding children, right? And you still will aha and laugh at her as if she's the only person being affected. But y'all don't see children. And this is an example of you're not seeing children at all. You were a child. This is one of the experiences that I can guarantee you were in. So it's not like, ha ha ha, I can laugh at that child. That's something that every one of us went through. We were all children and defenseless and couldn't work and couldn't provide for ourselves. And you still, like, on purpose, are ignoring children. You were a fucking kid. It just don't make no sense. That's all I wanted to say.
I was in the Dark Horse. I was in the comment section just looking at people profile. A lot of the men that sitting there talking about some, yup, it's gonna be $40. Yup, government system is gone. Yup, food stamps is gone. Y'all look like poverty. Y'all look like if I could pull up a Webster's dictionary, your profile picture would be there. Y'all look like y'all have survived off of government cheese and powdered milk. Like, so for y'all to sit up here, y'all look impoverished. It looks like y'all need to be applying for food stamps. Y'all look terrible and bummy and broke and disgusting and nasty and a little sick.
And it's crazy too, because in that situation
They
that
got the food stamps. They are the men with the food stamps too. And not only that, if they didn't have food stamps, some of them apply for PPP loans, government benefits that we pay for, and they ain't paid a cent into Social Security, not one time in their life. Please.
And the thing about it in the dynamic that I just referenced, we're actively taking, like, helping to take food out of kids' mouth, and yet we sitting up here talking shit about single mothers because they don't have they won't have access to food stamps no more. It shows that we don't really care about. I don't think it shows that we don't care about ourselves, because a lot of us have came from these situations. We don't care about where we come from, and we don't care about the shit we do, i.e. the children we create.
And to be honest with you, we are talking about the single mothers, because if there's food in the house and only one can eat, you think it's gonna be the mother or the child?
The child.
Exactly.
Can I say something real quick?
Go ahead, Aaron.
Yeah, I like to say something too. Like, we talking about like forgotten groups. Nobody's mentioning the single fathers out there that are relying on, SNAP benefits and everything out there, because they do exist as well. I know the topic was talking about, mothers losing their food stamps, but there are, handfuls of men that are single men.
But those men are not going to admit that they're on food stamps. They're never going to admit that. They will never ever admit that. And when they do lose their food stamps, when they do lose their benefits, you know what's going to happen? There's going to be some woman somewhere to step up and help them. The community will help them. There was a woman who lost.
Yeah, at the table and can get all the benefits.
Exactly.
To avoid paying.
There was a woman who lost her child to her child froze to unalivement because they were sleeping in the car, and the people on the internet ripped her to shreds. They tore her apart. Right now there's a man on live that's sleeping in a car with a newborn infant, and he has been making thousands of dollars ever since he's been going live, and the man is still going live in that car with the newborn infant so he could keep on making money. It doesn't work the same way. People hate single mothers. People hate mothers. Other mothers hate mothers. It's insane.
That is crazy. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm currently working. I'm driving this truck, so my engine is, probably cutting me off here and there. But I wanted to touch on damn, I'm sorry. I just lost my train of thought trying to pay attention to traffic. I'll come back when I got
it.
What up?
Hey, sometime.
Hope y'all having a good day. I just wanted to come up real quick and say that this is a real serious thing that's going on. People have been, hurt and struggling for a while. Things have gotten worse. Things are looking to get worse before it gets better. There's a lot of people in here right now, and it's one thing to just educate yourself and become more aware of what's going on, but it doesn't take a lot of effort or energy to reach out to people that to see, what's going on with them, or just to check on them to see how they're doing with a lot of these situations. And then a lot of us are on multiple social media platforms, whether it's here, Instagram, Facebook, Twitter, wherever it is. It doesn't take a lot to just post and just ask, like, for people to reach out, behind closed doors if they need some assistance, because they might not say it publicly, but there are people that will come out and privately if you just reach out to let them know that you are willing to help with, something. So that's all I wanted to say because, a lot of people are fucked up out here.
I was gonna say too, I like the old school guys in my neighborhood. They 70s, they retired. Don't even know my first name. They could just see me outside with my babies on their bicycle going around the neighborhood, and they'll pull over and be like, "Hey, mom, I got some fruit and vegetables and some frozen stuff or what have you, from the food, whatever. Do y'all need it? Absolutely. Or I got a garden over here. We got extra vegetables." I had an older couple. They were like 97 and 98 when they passed, but they were in their 80s when I moved out here. They grew beans, they grew cabbages, all that kind of stuff. They would come over, "Hey, young lady, don't have to know my name. Do y'all want some? We got some extra vegetables. We don't want them to go bad." "Yes, ma'am, I'll take them." But that is a mindset that it's about my community. I don't have to know you. I don't have to say, "Are you struggling?" I can just say, "I have extra. Here you are." And they just share. But they came from that mindset. And that's the community part that we are missing. When they used to cook big meals and anybody could come eat, they didn't have to know your name. Come in there and be respectful. Your name was baby. "Hey, baby, come get a plate." Like, it's just a mentality that has been lost. And we are so separate. We're so independent. We're so worried about just getting ourselves together and F everybody else. We still had people like that in the community who came from nothing, literally. If they was 90 when they passed, they came from nothing. And guess what? They didn't have a lot to give. They just grew that. It had been growing for years and years and years and years and years in their yard, in their garden. And they would just give it out to whoever they could. But we don't have a community effing mindset. And that's what is going to keep taking us down. There are men who believe it's bad luck to eat from a single mother. They won't eat your food. They go, "I'm taking from the baby." We be like, "No, the baby's already ate. They ain't even eating this. We're not doing it." They are so superstitious about it because they believe like every single resource that you have as a mother is going to those kids, either directly or even indirectly. They feel it indirectly. So y'all just have to understand, if you have a mindset that's about, "I'm going to support anybody around me to look like me that's in the same economic position as me," we could share and we could get ahead. But everybody wants to hoard resources and then what, shine and flex on your neighbors about what you got. It could have been a community barbecue. Everybody could have brought something and we all could have came together and shared. But there is no sharing. You throwing out food, you throwing out leftovers. "I don't eat the same thing twice," all that kind of stuff. It's just a selfish mindset. And if you understand how much we waste, how much we do have that we could share, it's not sharing and feeding everybody. I could feed one person. And then somebody else could feed one person. And just like that, we can start to solve it. But if you won't even share with one, there's no way I can get y'all to support a community. Just period.
Of course.
Real quick,
They,
y'all, can y'all tap the screen, share the live, and support the people on the panel? If you haven't already done so, make sure you send your daily heart name. Go ahead.
A blue person, but after you, Lynn, this the blue has not gone.
he up here to argue. I just want
Oh,
to
okay.
say, Dark Horse, the problem is, because I agree with you 100%. The problem is, like, Black people have believed what they said about us. Like, we have a low racial um self-esteem. We believe what the propaganda that they said about us. We believe it about each other now at this point, and we at the point of othering ourselves. Like, not me, but them niggas over there. Not understanding, like Kanye said, even if you in a Benz, you still a nigga in a coupe. Like, like it doesn't fucking matter. You're not him. Not in a system of white supremacy. Not with systemic racism. Like, it doesn't make sense. We believed it. We believe the propaganda. Um, we believe that Black women are the face of welfare. We believe Black women are the face of single motherhood. We believe that shit about ourselves. We believe that shit because whenever a fucking man come in here and argue with us and he get mad, the first thing he say is, "You must be a fat baby mama." Oh, you believed it. You believe white supremacy. We got it. We got it. And another thing I wanted to say, I respect Iron. I respect him because when he came up here, he completely dropped his ego. Now he might have read 48 Laws of Power. I don't know. I can't make a quick judgment. But
I did.
nah, Iron now. I'm believing you by faith that you was genuine. No, I'm fucking with you. But no, he completely dropped his ego and he spoke on what's gonna affect what affected him and the next generation going forward. And I respected that. He ain't come up here and give us his resume. I work at Blizzard, 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 and I started a business since I got out of prison. And I da, 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 da. He was like, nah, I noticed some things. And I noticed how these things are gonna affect the next generation. Mad respect.
Okay.
Thank you for that. Thank you for that. I kind of got my thought a little bit, but it's more of a question. So I mentioned briefly entertainment earlier. Do you think that we need to change the form of music that we're putting out as a people, as a group, as far as what's being broadcast on the airwaves or on like what is that, Apple Music or Spotify?
Not only just the music, like, first of all, we need to find Tyler Perry and send him to hell.
Yeah, because that iron, yeah, because you basically gave an example. You absolutely right, East. You gave an example of what I was talking about right now, right? When I said we believe what they said about us, um, it's because what we put out about each other and ourselves, right? You got to think about it. I hosted a live about what happened as far as Hurricane Katrina because it's been what 25 years, 20 years, my bad, since Katrina happened. When Katrina happened,
Crazy.
what you say, Shinron?
I said that's crazy. It's been 20 years. That's crazy.
Yeah, it's been 20 years since Katrina. And I like to look at that situation that happened to Katrina as a microcosm of what happens in Black communities all of the time, right? What happened in Katrina, one of the situations, was the people of New Orleans were not able to receive help for multiple different reasons. But one of the reasons was that the other parishes and the bus companies and the people who had donated their buses to uh to the city of New Orleans to bus the people out of the city of New Orleans, they donated their buses, right? But the people who were able to drive the buses said, we're not going down there because of the looting and the stealing and the monsters and the thugs and the vigilantes and all the people causing havoc and chaos. Well, wait a minute. Hold on. Let's think about it. These people were without food and water for days, right? For days, without food, without water, without basic necessities. The entire city, which is primarily a Black city, was primarily a Black city, was 80% underwater, meaning the grocery stores were completely destroyed. So the people going into grocery stores, taking the food and stuff to feed children, elderly, sick, and just themselves, you got to think about it. What the fuck was they going to do with that food in the grocery stores anyway? If it was going to go bad because they wasn't going to be able to get up and running, they was going to throw the shit away. But the media called them thugs and criminals, the Black people who was just trying to feed their family. We believe that shit. We believe that shit because of Tyler Perry. We believe that shit because of rap music. We believe that shit because the white man told us that's what we are. It's systemic racism.
Hey, can I tap in real fast? I've been waiting patiently all day, and I'm not here to argue at all. Just here to bring some logical perspective into the situation. I want to speak wholeheartedly on the subject matter, on the prompt. So this is my stand on it, right? And I think, and I say I think because it's my opinion. I think the men that I'm not gonna say happy, but are excited about this stamp thing. So we had to put in the focus, right? Like you said, it's more people than children and single mothers receiving food stamps. Elderly receive food stamps. Disabled people receive food stamps. Even people that come home from prison and go to the halfway house receive food stamps. So we can't just categorize and scrutinize single mothers as being the villain here for receiving food stamps. We can't do that. You know what I'm saying? I was the recipient of government cheese, peanut butter, ho-ohs and all that stuff back in the day. So I'm not against welfare. So don't get me wrong there. But what I'm starting to see is, and what's happening in the trades, and I'm going to take this to the economic standpoint, right? Trump is trying to do away with the unions. What the unions do, they make the contractors and the people that hire us pay us all worth money, right? So I'm gonna trickle that down. The American labor pool is dying. It's dying. It's being heavily affected. You know what I'm saying? Right now, there is a shortage of 300,000 certified skilled welders, right? So what I'm trying to say is welding is responsible for 50% of the world's products. So when we go deeper into that, we're going to go to military, right? So they need, well, I ain't gonna say we, because they need welders for aircraft, tanks, RVs, uh, uh, engines, turbines, everything the military has consists of some sort of welding. And right now, that labor pool is dry. So and when the labor pool is dry, guess what? The value of the dollar starts to decrease because it's backed by the American labor. So if you kick people off of what they're depending on to eat, to survive, feed their family, what are they going to do next? They're going to look for these trades, and that's what they're trying to do. So I'm not saying you guys aren't right. I'm not saying you guys aren't, your perspective isn't logical, but at this moment in time, we need to look at all perspectives and find the logic in it. And I think that right now they're trying to reinforce the labor pool. And what I've noticed on social media and the trades, a lot of women are going towards welding, which is good. So what that's going to do, like the lady said yesterday, it's going to drive down the wage of the certified skilled welder as of in any trade, you know what I'm saying, when it's saturated. So you kick these people off of welfare, right? Now what they're going to do is they're going to look for other ways to eat, other ways to survive. Boom. Now you're going to get them into the labor pool. You're going to strengthen the labor. Welding isn't hard. You know what I'm saying? They got shop jobs where you can sit in a chair all day and you sit in the window with your hands in the window and you do um, specialty welding that's very critical, no room for tolerance, and that's stuff like airplane turbines and engines. So that's a good fit for women. You know what I'm saying? It pays very good money. You know what I mean? So they I think again, it's my opinion, they're trying to strengthen the labor pool and they're going to use women to do it. You know what I'm saying? Because you need people to build this stuff. You know what I mean? And that's my take on that. My other take is with the women, with the men that's so called excited about people losing their stamps and stuff. I think it's more of the men that have been alienated or given a hard time in their child's life by the kid's mother. You know, because we can't just get away from the fact that there are parents out here that have a hard time co-parenting. So we know that, I don't know whether it's man or woman, a lot of people, I'm not going to be gender specific here. A lot of people opt for government help and welfare as opposed to having a healthy co-parenting situation. You know what I'm saying? Because for example, my child's mother, I'm up to my ears in legal fees trying to find this woman who's on the run with my son, who I love and adore, and she's still collecting welfare. And but making it hard for me to see so I'm paying for a lawyer and try to see my son, and she's still collecting welfare. So I think that might be part of it. If anything outside of that, the man is just being vindictful, spiteful, and just malice. You know what I'm saying? There's no way
So
other way to cut that.
you mad that so you think she shouldn't be able to get the food to feed your child because you
If
can't find her?
No, hold on, listen, Sarah. If a woman is alienating or trying to alienate the child's father, or if the child's father is trying to alienate the child's mother, you should not be rewarded food stamps and child support.
That's
You
not
should not.
a reward.
It is a
My
reward.
question would be,
Hold
no,
on.
hold
Let me
up.
let me
Let me
finish.
explain. No. This is what you missing, right? Because in a lot of situations, women need to run from the father of the children. But my question is, why is your
We're not
um
speaking of those
this
situations
woman
though.
who?
We're
No, no,
speaking of
no, no,
vindictive
no. My
situations.
question is, sir,
What's up?
listen to
You
what
don't
I'm
have to call me
saying.
sir. My name Blue Collar. You ain't
Why
gotta
is
call me
she
sir.
choo- Why is she choosing food stamps over being in contact with you?
So now
Why
was
did food
so
stamps
now
come?
you're trying to villainize me. Now you're trying to make me out to be the
It's
bad
just
guy.
a question. She's not trying
No,
to villainize you. If you feel, hold on,
it's
hold
a
on, Blue Collar,
victimizing
hold on.
question.
If you
It's
feel
a
villainized
victimizing
because of a
question.
simple question,
It's
that speaks more on her. That speaks more on you than
who's
her
speaking?
question.
No, it doesn't. I don't feel any type of way. But what I'm trying to say is now
You
you're trying
felt
to
like she villainized you,
victimize her.
though.
You are villainized. You are. I didn't feel. It's a fact. You are. You asking me why? I don't know. I'm not a bad
Neither
father.
do we. We don't
I'm not.
know. You're the one that
All
brought
right.
your personal business up.
Let's. So what? We do that. People do it every day. Now you're trying to villainize
Okay.
me for bringing up my personal
We're just
business.
asking a question.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm not going to answer it wholeheartedly. Maybe she's spiteful. We all know women can be spiteful, vindictive. We all know this, and we're not going to sit here and act like it doesn't happen. We know this. Women can be vindictive and spiteful,
Mm-mm.
especially when they're
No,
yes, no,
something's not right.
it's
And the
nothing that's
buttermilk
not
ain't
right.
clean, huh, Eve?
It's nothing that's not
Something in
right.
the
Listen,
milk ain't clean.
I
We
don't
learned
even drink
something
dairy milk.
today,
I don't
though,
even
Blue.
drink dairy milk. I drink
We
spring water all day. But listen,
we we learned something today, Blue. We learned that if she gets TANF, then you get put on child support, blah 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 blah. But what report is it that they send to the baby daddies to let you know that she on on EBT? And you get a letter in the mail about her benefits. I'm just being an ass. But whoever told you she was on EBT can't that person help find her? Because they obviously went to the store with her and saw her pull a card out and use it. So can you use that person to help find your baby?
Why would that person help find her?
The
The
child,
person
he's
told
supposed
me
to.
that she's that she's using SNAP benefits. So if she's in that lady's life well enough to know that she uses SNAP benefits, she should be able to be like, oh, this where she at. She was at the
Well,
store
what?
using the EBT card. You can't find the baby from there.
that's not a logical question. I didn't say who was helping me find the person. I didn't say somebody seen her.
If you,
She's on
you
welfare.
first,
I know that she's
if you,
on SNAP. I know that she's on
Okay,
welfare.
if she's on,
if you
what she's saying is,
on,
if you're on government assistance and she is, and you're searching for her, then you should be able to find her. Because I'm assuming that
yeah.
she also has you on child support, right?
These government entities aren't
She
going to
has you
get.
on. Does she
Oh,
have you on
can I
child
answer the
support?
question? Can I answer the question? A
That
government
no,
entity
but
is
that was my question. She
why
has
would
you.
a
Does she have you on child support?
why
If
would
she
a
got him
government
on child support, they went to
Hold
court and
on, hold
indicted her.
on.
Jesus
You could
Christ.
Hold
circle jerk
on.
with him in just a minute. We just want to ask a couple clarifying questions. Does she have you on child support?
I don't know, but I know she's on welfare. But what I'm
How do
saying is
you?
She
why
on
Okay,
why
but
what?
how do
She
you?
ain't on child support.
why would a government entity help me find someone? You know what I'm saying? Like
So you're not helping her pay for
why
the kid.
why
That's why she on welfare, sir. What
why
the
would
fuck
a
are you talking
listen,
about?
look,
You
look.
stop playing in our
That's
face.
that's the spiteful black woman that I'm talking about.
No, no, hold up, blue collar. Hold
You're
up, blue collar.
villainizing
Hold up,
me.
How
hold up,
so?
But I
hold
ain't come
up.
here. I didn't come over
Blue
here to be villainized.
collar. You was just on here yesterday talking about you was on your way to the fucking casino. That's a valid fucking
Question
question.
for this
You were
dude.
just on here like you and wifey
Hold
about to
on.
go to the motherfucking casino, and you over here complaining about her being on fucking getting assistance, but she prefer to get government assistance than your help. Something not adding up. That's why.
No, he not
Well,
giving her help. He said he not paying child support,
hold on.
which means
But that's my
she's
point.
somewhere taking
But
care of that
listen,
baby by herself while him and his wife go to the casino, do enjoy their time. He on here arguing with us, sir.
I
The
just want to ask
thing
him a
sir,
is,
question
sir,
before
you
he
if
don't have to
you
call
drops.
me
on
sir. My
that,
name's Blue
hold on,
Collar.
Rose, hold
Bro,
on.
now I'm broke.
Hold
But hold on.
on. If
But
you
see, a
hold
woman
on,
can
nobody
never be the
calling you
villain.
broke. Hold on, baby. Hold on. No, 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 no.
In
No.
your eyes, a woman can
No,
never
we'll
be a
get to
villain.
hold on, boo. You opened up the door to this. Hold on. If you on the birth certificate and you are the father,
Hold on. I ain't open the door to
how,
nothing. I got my
hold
foot in the
on,
door.
hold on. Hold on. If you on the birth certificate, you the father, and she kidnapped your kid and you going to court and she receives government assistance, they have the address to her to subpoena her, so she would have to bring that baby back. You
Absolutely.
can't
And
just kidnap
that's what
somebody's
that's what
kid.
the courts are doing. That's what my lawyer is doing. You
That was
understand what I'm
correct.
saying?
He's
That's
a
what my
You
union
can't
lawyer is
iron.
doing.
have
You're a
somebody
union
kids.
iron worker. You're a union iron worker with all this money and benefits that you talked about yesterday, and she don't want no money from you. What you
Hey,
do to
listen.
that lady?
Hey,
That
I ain't
she
do
would
nothing.
she
Hey,
would
listen. There you
rather
go.
not be in.
You're
She would.
villainizing me. You're
Well, if you're
villainizing the black
saying
man.
that I'm not paying
You're
anything,
villainizing the
but
black man.
you're
You
a
try to
union
villainize
iron worker.
her.
You're villainizing the black man. That's what y'all
You are
do.
not on.
You
You
are
don't have.
villainizing the black man. Oh,
How do you know she
hold on,
don't
hold
Yeah,
on,
that's
support?
a lot of
How
hold
you
on.
know
questions
So
that
she
hold
need to
on
on.
be answered.
EBT?
Here we go. Oh, you
You
up in the uproar.
villainizing the
Listen,
black woman.
hold on. Let's
How
not
you
over
know
talk.
she on EBT if you don't know
Listen,
where she at?
she chose to be on EBT. She
How do
How do
you
chose
you
that
know
life.
she
know?
is on
Hold
it
on.
if you
Hold
don't know
on.
where she at?
The woman alienates from my child's life. She's on the
You know
run with my
she's
son.
on
Yes. Oh,
EBT.
hold on. She
That's what
chose
you
this.
brought
Hold
up.
on. She chose this life. I've chased this
You
woman
not
through
answering
four.
the question. I'm tired of
Oh,
you, Blue.
listen. She listen. She ran through 4 states, which is illegal. You
You
run
sound
through four.
scary.
So
You sound
listen.
scary,
I'm a
Blue.
listen.
No,
You're
no,
villainizing
four
me.
states. You
There you
sound
go
fucking
villainizing.
scary.
You're villainizing me. You're villainizing
No.
the man. You're saying
Villainizing
If
look.
you
her.
hold up, if you're saying this woman ran through 4 fucking states and choosing fucking welfare, sir, you sound fucking scary. You sound fucking terrifying. If this woman ran 4 states and had to go to the government to get assistance because of some shit going on, you sound fucking terrifying.
How
Honey, I'm nowhere near I'm the last person a black woman got to worry about. I hold the door for black women. I walk black women to the fucking cars
Hold
when
the
it's
door is
raining.
crazy.
Listen. You're villainizing me over a situation I'm trying to explain. How
No,
about if I
you
told you,
villainize yourself.
hold on.
You villainizing
How about if I
yourself.
told you that my son's mother called the cops on me and told them I had a weapon pointed at her and lied, and when the cops pulled up, they was ready to unalive me in front of my son. Am I still
You have a
the villain?
weapon?
Am I
Did you?
I'm a villain? Fuck no, I
Did
ain't
you
had no
have a
gun.
weapon?
No, I carry legally. And I don't
So you
usually
did
carry
have
outside
a
the house.
weapon.
But I didn't. But see, you're
So
villainizing
you
me.
just said you carry
You
legally. This
I
nigga.
carry legally, but I
Why
didn't have
are
a
you
gun
giving
on me.
us? Hold on. You are volunteering this information to
Listen,
us. You
but listen,
expecting
but I'm
us?
just saying.
Hold
Hold,
on, sir. Sir. Hold on, Blue. Hold on, Blue. For real. Blue, hold on. You be here every day. You know how it go. Stop playing. Come on. You know we misandrous. You know we anti-man. Why the fuck would you come up here and volunteer this information to us and think that we just gonna accept it from you and believe you? Nigga, you ain't the fucking exception. You all men.
this is this is
Especially after
this is
what you
how small
told us about
this is
you
how small your
yesterday.
mind.
We don't give a shit, Blue. We don't care.
This is
The mind
this is
is gonna be flawed. Sweetheart, sweetheart, stop coming here. We're not begging for your support. We're not begging for your support, and you're not gonna change our mind.
your program.
You're not, and so are
You're
you. And
programmed.
so
You're
are you.
programmed.
And
This is
so
what you're
are
talking about. The
you.
white man
And so
programming
are
people.
you.
You just
And so are you. We programmed a little bit better than you, though.
you're a hypocrite. What you're saying, you're a
It
hypocrite.
don't matter.
You're
Why
a
do you keep
hypocrite.
requesting up? Blue,
You're
why do you come up
you're a
here
hip,
every day?
you are a hypocrite.
Blue,
What you say? So
blue,
you're a
blue,
hypocrite. So
blue. Why do you come here every day?
you're a hypocrite.
Blue, yes, I
You're a
am.
hypocrite.
I
Okay,
am. Why do
so
you
listen,
come here every day? Why
so
do
you're
you come
sitting with
here every
hypocrites on the
day?
panel. You're sitting
Blue,
with
bye, Blue. We'll see you tomorrow when you gain some self control. You can come back tomorrow when you gain some self control.
He's sitting here saying, and this is the thing, this is what's so sad and so scary, is that he's going to go to another panel and tell that story to a bunch of men, and they're not going to have the common sense to ask follow-up questions. He's just going to say, my baby mama ran off with my kid. He's not going to say that she had to call the police on me and she said that she had a pew pew, even though he did have a pew pew, and that she ran through four states. That's a crazy thing to do with a small child. Do you know how much it cost to move? It cost a lot of money to move down the street to another house in another neighborhood 4 or 5 miles away. Do you know how much it costs to move states away, and then to do that several times, and then to change your baby's school, and then to find a new, and then apply for government assistance in 4 different states, and then find 4 different schools in 4 different states, and then get the shot records transferred from one place to another? That woman is running for her life. She's not running to be vindictive. She's running because she is terrified of you.
But plot this, East, was you here yesterday when he was
Uh-uh.
talking about his wife? Oh baby. Oh baby.
What?
Oh.
What?
Oh, Mr. Blue is married, y'all. He got a baby mama, but he's also married. And yesterday he told us that his wife ain't allowed to go on girl trips. Well, she is, but she don't like to. She like to be up under me all the time. And that's how he like it. He like it so she's up under him all the time. And instead of him spending time with her, he spent 8 hours a day with us.
Damn.
I don't know if
She
you
might need to be
catching what
with
I'm putting
someone.
down,
Now he was on the panel
but
all day.
And he
She
don't
might
like
need
yeah,
it.
to.
He
She
told
might
me
need
clock,
to be
clock
with
it,
him.
he was
Rose.
working.
I'm
She
like,
Clock it,
I
probably
am
Rose.
working. I'm
she
an
probably
iron
knows that as
worker.
soon as she turns around, he'll be up under someone else. And some women know that as soon as they give their man a break, he's gonna be off doing something he has no business doing. So she would probably love to go on a girls trip, but she knows that the minute she turns her back, he'll do something to betray her trust.
Or he don't really mean it. He just telling us that. And he controlling, like Rose said. But it is your turn, Rose, so go ahead.
Well, y'all done ran the demon off. Now, my question was for him. But when I'll just ask it to the ether just to get it out of my head. But when he started talking about the prompt, like with the food stamps, and it kind of seemed like he was going in a direction of chastising the men who seem to be so joyous about this particular thing. But then he took a turn in his logic, which I was confused by saying that by kicking people off of food stamps and making them economically desperate, then that will somehow pull people, women included, into trades. And what I was trying to figure out is, are you saying that was the intent of the government? This is why they are doing it? Are you seeing this as a net positive? Are you a MAGA supporter who thinks that your glorious cult
Mm-mm.
leader
Let me
cares so much
explain.
about this community? Or are
Let
you
me
just
answer the
saying,
question. I know exactly
oh,
why he did it.
why?
Because Blue is what we call, the women in this panel call stuck. He's one of the men who's stuck. He's one of the men who's stuck, right? Meaning that he's continuously comes back every day to try to conquer us. So he has been dropped several times today. He has been dropped several times this week. He comes back every single day. So the reason why he started out nice and took a turn is so we would let him speak, and then
Oh,
he can say, and then he started taking a turn, and then he started getting a point to his baby mama because he's trying to have a aha gotcha moment with us. He's trying to finally
gotcha.
get you. He's
That's how
trying
he
to finally
snuck
get
in the
us. He
male
wants us to
apologist
submit.
stuff. Got it.
Exactly. He wants us to submit.
He
He
felt
thinks that he's gonna
into a lot of times these men feel intellectually emasculated,
Outclassed. Mhm.
emasculated by us. They get up here, they're so used to being at the barber shop where the loudest is the smartest in the room. They're used to being in these manosphere echo chambers that whoever is the loudest is the rightest. Whoever is the loudest is the smartest. Whoever is the most aggressive is the most intelligent. And whenever some of these men get up here and they start talking about, well, the black woman took the man out the house for food stamps and welfare, the government did this, the white supremacists did this, and then we educate them, they feel intellectually emasculated, and then they have to come back to these panels every single day in order to try to get their masculinity back. And
That's
that's
what Eco
exactly,
Bruce got it.
yeah.
I see. Because I was so confused. I was like, now, obviously, people can do stuff like the government can do things to harm its populace, which is its point, because the government exists for its own purpose. It does not exist for any altruistic purpose of the population it serves. But anytime it does something, there are opportunities that are often created by accident. obviously. And I wasn't sure if he was saying, hey, we can take this fucked up thing that they're doing and switch it around, and this is an opportunity for us to advance. And I am not a male apologist. I am very, very close to Miss Andre, unfortunately. And so this is, I think the ether is kind of pulling me into spaces that are verifying I'm not crazy for how I got here. And hearing you guys like unapologetically be like, nah, nigga, I know exactly what it is that you're doing. And just calling that thing out before, it was really confusing to me. I was like, I don't know if he's just giving people another way to look at it, or if this was just your opportunity to say some really weird things. And then I almost got my confirmation when, as soon as he finished that, then he started apologizing for the very men that it sounded like at the very beginning he was criticizing. But then, well, you got to think about it, because they were probably, alienated from some bitter black woman. I was like, oh, okay, oh, so he probably one of them. But I still had to ask the question because it was in my head. So thanks for the answer.
Thank you, Rose. Stay a while. Kick your feet up. It's
Oh,
comfortable
I will,
here.
girl. I'm here.
Do I answer the prompt? I don't know whose turn it is. Is it my turn?
Yes, your turn.
Oh, okay.
And then oh wait, no,
My
I'm
time
sorry.
now.
It's my yeah. I think, is it my time and then
I
Miss?
think it's my time. I think it's
Okay,
just,
it's my time.
Yeah, it is.
And it's your time. My time. Go ahead.
it's your time, my time. I'm after you, baby.
Oh, okay. I think that I don't even know what states. I guess some of these guys, I be seeing some of the videos with them celebrating. Oh, it's going to be a $40 Christmas. I don't know what states they from, but I am currently on government assistance and in the shelter system. And I can tell you from being at the welfare office often, because we have to go every certain amount of days when you're in the shelter system to get a new voucher, that it's literally like half and half at this point. It's the same amount of men up there that it is women. So it's not even just women on social services, and it's not predominantly black. Like if you go, I'm in New York, if you go in there, you're going to see a lot of Asian people in there, a lot of Latino people in there, of course, some black people, white people. Like it's literally people from everywhere in them offices now. And I really do think it's an excuse. A lot of these guys, for the fact that they don't have good character, like money is not something. I think that's what started a lot of guys with the issues with independent women, because I'm like one of the only people in my family that's on government assistance. So everybody else is college educated. They have either a business or they have some set career that they've been in, as far as the women go. So I think that is problematic for men who weren't raised to have just good character, and their money was supposed to get them where they were supposed to go in terms of dealing with women, and even me, who, if anybody, my content is literally centered around mental health and homelessness and stuff like that, my current situation. And even without having access to food for almost 2 months, until like this month, until October, I still didn't lose my morals and respect for myself. I haven't been with a man in a few years now, So it didn't cause me to go reach out for a dude for $40. Like, I don't know what kind of sick, I guess, mindset these people have, because it's not just men making these videos, it's women too. Like I saw a woman this morning, like, well, all the independent women that they said men ain't. Like, the independent women are probably still at work where they've been at. Like, what are you talking about? Like, I think it's just everybody looking for a gotcha moment, a way to make themselves feel superior or something. I'm dealing with mental health, and it's a lot of people. The majority, I would say, of people that I run into in the shelter system is either veterans dealing with mental health problems and people with disabilities. And with the mental health issues, it is considered to be a disability. So that's why we are on social services. You know what I mean? So I don't know. And these guys are like really making excuses, because I currently I'm on child support, and I'm not running around crying about having to pay the child support because my baby father is on government assistance. You know what I mean? But it's like I laid down and I made that decision. Yes, I'm going back and forth to family court right now. But when I go to these lives and I hear these guys like complaining, you can file the habeas corpus. Somebody can't just disappear with your kid. You can file something to have them, it be mandatory for them to show up to court with the child present, you know, and it's definitely not easy. People running from state to state, like you were saying. Literally, I'm the only one of my baby father got 5 baby mamas. And because of my mental health issues is the reason I didn't fight as hard in the beginning. I was going through postpartum and everything, and he was able to just grab control of the situation and flip it in court to where he became, you know, the more stable appearing one. And right now, actually, me not having housing is one of my big problems in court. Other than that, we have joint custody, joint everything. But
Hold up.
because
It's
Mhm.
getting real personal. Yeah, and I like when you mention how you in New York and you see all different types of people, because that's the problem too. Because of the way social services work, if you and we think about like how some neighborhoods are redline. Let's go back to what Lynn was saying, how like they put the propaganda out and we have internalized it. Because yeah, you might go to the social service building and you're only seeing people that look like you, but you got to think about the neighborhood that you live in.
Yeah, you said what kind of neighborhood I live in? Sorry,
No,
I
no, no,
missed
no,
the
no.
last
Hold up.
part.
No, I'm gonna go to Miss Protagonist.
Okay, okay.
Are you there, Miss Protagonist?
Yeah, I'm sorry. I was having trouble with my mute button. I got long nails. So the type of man that celebrates mothers losing food stamps. It's a sad man. Oh my God, sorry, customer. Okay, sorry about that. I had a phone call. But yeah, no, the type of man who celebrates mothers losing their food stamps would be, in my opinion, that is predatory behavior. It's predatory because he wants to wait until she's hungry or struggling so that he can disguise his coercion as masculinity. Just say, "Oh, you need some help? Oh, I think I got what you need," so that he can make himself look better. And it's sad, It's very sad. But that's my answer. I land there.
Yeah, because the problem is the way men identity form is solidified by having access to women, right? That's why it's important for women to understand the role that you play. When we think about like being in relationships, when it comes to like this romantic love and shit, all that shit is a facade. Like you're there to be his support system, and it's very oppressive when you think about it. But yeah, like they had the running joke during COVID about men saying that you could find a woman at the shelter. It's fucked up.
You know what I don't understand about these men who saying food stamp is over, coochie is back to being $40, and the men who keep making the jokes about stuff like that. Um, there have been from the time that I was like 10 to now, probably even longer than that. I'm just like guessing. In Los Angeles, there's a street called Figueroa, and it's called the Blade. And coochie never stopped being $40 down there. So I'm not understanding the point. Like like what y'all like want single mothers to like devout. You want a higher quality woman to, not a higher quality woman, but a woman with more morals to reduce her morals so you can have access to her, right? Because coochie always been $40. Y'all can, like, if y'all into prostitution, you don't have to prey on a single mother. You can go to your local Blade right now and do what you gotta do, sir. Safely, respectfully to those women.
I agree. Um, That's the part that bothers me the most is men don't want the women who are doing things willingly. They want the women who don't want to do it.
because we need something to conquer.
Yeah, control.
And it goes into what I've been saying about men. This point about the coercion and stuff like that. We want essentially we want things to be our way, right? So even if that means we got to try and force some shit to create an environment where shit has to be forced, or there's no choice left for the women for real, a lot of us will ultimately take it because again, men have always socialized men to be predatory. That's why you have a group of men known as conquistadors. That's why you have men that say that we have to conquer women or we have to frame ourselves after animals in nature that are primarily predatory, right? We compare ourselves to lions. We compare ourselves to other animal groups where men are the leaders because we are trying to justify the things we do to women based on nature, when at the end of the day, a lot of the shit that we do to women is actually socialization. We are socialized to be predatory when it comes to the interactions and acquisitions of girls and women as boys and men, right? That's why we identify ourselves as hunters. It's why we identify ourselves as conquerors. And those words are synonymous with the phrase or with the term predator, which automatically makes girls and women prey to us. So yeah, it is very much so aligning with our pathology, our ideology, our pathology, to view women in a predatory manner. So the fact that things are now more so in our favor, we feel it's pretty much like we think we can sneak up and grab the goods while the defenses are down before they come back up, because then we won't be able to get it the way that we want to get it, or as easy as we want to do it, or on the terms that we want it.
But again, Shenron, the odds are not in your favor. Like
Yeah.
like the odds are not in your favor. We know better now. Like I think Mai just said, she ain't sell it. It's a lot of stuff she gonna do before she sell it. No, nobody's going to do that. The odds are not in your favor. They're like women will start boarding up with each other, the women of nowadays, before they do that. There are already a group of women who are selling it. Go do that with them. The odds not in y'all favor at all.
But consent implies will. Consent implies choice. And that's not what a lot of these men want. We don't want the quote unquote sex worker. We want the women that we want to do these things to. We don't want the built-in submission to smile, because that's essentially what a sex worker is. It gives us the built-in submission to smile for a price. But we don't want that. We want to be able to conquer. We want to be able to say, okay, well, we put in the work and that's why it's ours. We want something that we can mark as ours and flaunt around as like a social currency in front of like other men to make us feel better to ourselves and also amongst other men.
Yeah, I think I think what they're doing is women, I don't know if it was last week or the week before, but a couple of days ago, it marked the 50th anniversary where women could open up a checking account without the permission of a man. It's too late. Like, y'all, it's too late. Once you taste a little bit of freedom, like, you never want to go back. You don't want to. What Kamala say? We're not going back. So before we sit up here and before we got to go back to selling bodies to survive and feed our children, we'll just move in with each other. We'll buy homes with each other. We'll like have community with one another. Like, y'all think that it's gonna be, if anything, like, I think it was Lynn or Dark Horse that said it, but y'all, no, actually it was you, Shenron, that said that if anything, y'all about to be homeless. Y'all about to, the price is gonna go up because y'all sitting in some woman's house right now, eating off of her baby fruit snacks and her chips and things like that, and she's about to start looking at you like, what is this nigga doing here? Why is he here? There's going to be mothers that say, you know what, let's go ahead and get a house with each other and go 50-50 on the bills. Like, why would you go 50-50 with a man when I could go 50-50 with a woman? We could go 50-50 putting the same snacks and everything in the house and everything. Like, men think that they really seriously want the subjugation that their grandfathers had, but it's never going to happen again. Like that's never going to be a thing ever again. I'm sorry, Tara, go ahead.
No, you fine. I was gonna go real quick, y'all. Make sure y'all tap in the screen, share the live out, gift the people on the panel. If you haven't already done so, send your daily heart me. Go ahead, final boys.
You know, it's very interesting to listen to a group of people who think that our people's salvation is going to be by moving in with other women versus the people that they made babies with. This whole thing, we know what it's going to do because women were given incentives to be quote unquote freedom and independent. But where has that led them? And I saw or I heard a
No, real
mention.
quick. I just want to be clear. You're a black man, right?
The picture shows that, yes.
No, I'm just clarifying. And you feel like the problem is that women were given the freedom, right?
No, I don't feel like these are the facts. I don't
Okay.
display
I
feelings.
just want to make sure that's clear that you're a black man and you're saying that like the problem is that women have freedom.
I don't think you were really listening to anything
No,
I
I'm
said
listening to
because I
you.
didn't say that at all.
He's
I didn't
saying that
say
the women
I
put
didn't
the
say
men
that
out
at
in
all.
order to receive
I know what he's
government.
referring to.
No, you didn't because you quoted me
I know what
wrong.
he's referring to. But
No,
what I'm
you quoted me
saying,
wrong. You don't.
no. It's literally a paraphrase, but it's
No,
the
but you
same
quoted me
thing.
wrong. If you're gonna paraphrase, phrase it correctly.
That's not what paraphrase is.
Ma'am, can I finish what I'm saying or
But
you gonna cut me
no,
off and speak
but
for
you
me?
made it. No, I'm gonna cut you off because you made it a our people problem.
It
But
is
white
our
people,
people's problem because we're the ones who
hold on,
separated the most. Can I
hold
finish what
on,
I'm
hold
saying or
on,
I'll
hold
just
on,
drop? If I
hold
can't
on.
You
finish,
can
I'll
just
leave
drop.
because
If
y'all
you want
got
your
all the
attention, you can
answers.
go.
Well, but white people receive food stamps the most, and they families are able to stay
I didn't
together.
say
So I
nothing
want to
about
know.
white people. I'm talking about being.
You missing the
Y'all
point,
got
bro.
it.
Hold on,
Black
hold
women are
on.
in last place because of this right here.
And you're in last place holding our hand, baby.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
You're in
god
last place
dang.
holding our hand. You holding
God
our
damn.
hand, sweetheart. You're actually the anchor to the last place. But
He's the
And
Right.
no,
type
that's
of
why
black
they
Okay.
call you
people.
that's why they call you Linus the Menace.
he's
Because baby.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
the
that's me.
type
I
of
be
guy
calling
that
her that.
proves that black men
No,
wouldn't
it's not. Gaslight started that.
he's the
I be
type of
calling
guy
you that
that
though.
proves that black men wouldn't mind slavery if it only affected black women.
So, but y'all
Mm-hmm.
got to hear me out. Black men keep saying that the government used that women chose the government over men in the household because we had to kick the man out of the household in order to receive government food benefit. White people receive government benefits the most. Why the fuck the white women didn't have to kick the men out of the household? If that's true, are you saying that the white women got a separate set of standards? They said the black women got to kick the men out the household. But the white tea women, y'all can keep y'all men in the household. That's fine. The white tea couple can receive benefits, but not the black couple. Y'all got to make the shit make the fuck sense.
It don't make sense because they lying. The only reason why the black men had to leave the household is because you weren't marrying the women that were in the household. If you were
Mm-hmm.
married to that woman, you could have stayed.
Let's be
Yep.
real honest and real clear here, because when we end up with this argument, this debate about black women receiving government assistance and being in the projects and choosing government assistance in the projects over black men, let's be honest, the reason why those black men cannot be in those projects is because they had records. That's why.
That too,
And
Jada.
then
We
they
walk
took
it.
that and they flipped that into, oh, black women are just kicking these men out because they want they'll kick you out if they need a roof over their head if you keep going in the streets
No,
and
Jada,
committing crime.
sister, hold on, sister. They weren't even kicking them out. They was risking it all for them because they only told them you gotta leave when the lady come, but when the lady leave, you can come back. They was risking the roof over their baby head to put a roof over their head. Do you hear me?
Exactly. But these men want to get up here and talk about, oh, y'all chose your government daddy over us. Actually, as someone already said on this post, white women receive the vast majority of public assistance, SNAP, rental assistance, all of that. And as somebody on the inside of seeing white women receive these benefits, in particular Jewish women who are only married religiously and not married
not married by in the view of the government, who are receiving thousands of dollars in food stamps, but there's a man in their house. I want to know how we skipped, hopped, and jumped and leaped over that to get to where Black women can only receive assistance when we don't have a man in the house. The truth is, these men never wanted to be providers. They talk about Black women having daddy issues all the time, but in reality, they don't have no damn daddy. So nobody taught them how to be a man. Nobody raised them to understand what responsibility is. They only get their idea of manhood from the other gutter rats that they see in the street, and they only definition of manhood is how many legs they can get between. It does not go past that. It does not surpass that. So this delusion that they're living in, that Black men have always been providers and that we're going to need them, you're delusional. And this whole idea, Black women won't move in with each other. We're already doing it. Black women are already creating communities where men are not necessary. Black women have always gone to another Black woman in seek of help and in seek of services before she ever looked at the group of men who have abused us, unalived us, pimped us. So this whole delusion with the food stamps abating, crazy, especially when there are more Black men beneath the poverty line than there are Black women statistically. So they're probably going to be the hungry ones.
Let me reiterate this, okay? Because it's crazy. We get a lot of like revisionist history about things that actually happened, right? He's not that unique, because I've heard other Black men say it. He said the problem is that women got freedom. So when y'all hear these Black men talk about liberation and getting together to save the Black community, how the family will do it, and they buy into like the white supremacist idea, the nuclear family and all that, and they say, we need to get together because, we need each other. Know that man's liberation is not tied to yours. It is in spite of yours.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna do a quick mob break real quick. Hey, y'all, it's almost 100 people in the room. Tara's at 80K right now. Can we please get her up to tap the screen so we could get her up to 100K? Also, too, don't forget to send your daily heart me's. It's the heart me. It's the heart me next to her name. Don't forget she has a gift goal of the October. She has 14 and she just needs 6 more to get to 20. If you like the conversation, please like the live and tap on the and give the host and the panel. If you don't like the conversation, tap the live and tap your feet and get the fuck up out of here. And thank you very much for the people on the panel for engaging in this conversation. Y'all go ahead.
Can I say something real quick? Y'all are absolutely correct, because even within the shelter system, because in New York, the rent is crazy. And welfare actually doesn't even pay like half of what it would cost for you to get a place. So it's a lot of women in the shelter system willing to link their cases together so that they can, I've been asked a few times, I didn't agree because I just didn't want to live with nobody like that I didn't know. But if I would have found somebody, I would have did it, But a lot of women are actually doing that, where they're able to link their cases together. And in fact, the welfare office has a list of people who are willing to link their case with somebody else's to be able to afford an apartment and stuff like that. So people are definitely doing it already.
Wow, that is amazing to hear, because I was even like half joking that I would probably get a wife before I ever got a husband, because it seems it would work to the both of our benefit, like he said.
The thing about stuff like marriage.
I'm just want to say real quick. There's a community of women that bought out a cul-de-sac, and I think it's about and then it's a community of Black women. They bought out this cul-de-sac and it's so cute, and they go there. They got their grandbabies out there. They got their little community garden. I don't know where it's at. I'm gonna look it up because I want to look into it more. But then there's also this community of like YT women. They're real old, and they bought out an RV park, the entire RV park, and all of them have their own RVs, and they all like share the rental that it costs the rent that it costs to rent the RV park, and they all share the cost of the electricity. They share the cost of the water well. So there's a lot, like it's a thing, but I just wish that it was more common amongst Black women. I wish that we were coming together more because, like, honestly, I'm gonna just land with this. Black men are telling us every day to stop procreating with them. Every single day they sit up here and say, well, why don't you choose better, pick better, pick better? And at some point in time, we're going to have to understand that picking better means don't pick them at all. And it sucks to say that, but we're going to have to start choosing ourselves and choosing each other. That's really all it's going to be. That's the best way that we're going to be able to survive, because it's too much of a risk with the Roe v. Wade, how we have high infant mortality rates and high
Maternal mortality.
Maternal mortality and infant mortality. Our kids are babies unalive too, but we have maternal mortality rates. Also, we have, and also there's no one's going to be there to. If a man decides to up and leave you with a baby, then that's going to always fall on you. It doesn't matter if you're married or not, if you got the ring or not. Like, you should have chose better forever and ever. So until we start to stop, like, I'm very big on stop having kids with these men. I know a lot of us want to have babies, and we got indoctrinated into that, the Disney fairy tale of getting married, having a baby, and happily ever after. But we got to understand it's not working. It's not. It's really not. And the only way that we're going to be able to survive the next 4 years or the next couple of years is by coming together with each other. These men don't want to do anything. They don't want to protect. They don't want to provide. They want to subjugate and abuse.
And
Um,
you can go down to the bank and get you some, you know what, and put in a turkey base. You can do that if you balling. You got that money. That's how many kids you should have anyway. How much you can afford on a single income, just so you ladies know. If you want to know what's the chart say, the chart says how many can you afford solo. But if you can, you ain't gotta mess with these. That's what they tell you. That's what they tell you.
Yeah.
I worked for a child psychologist. Child
one that
psychologist as a nanny. And when I interviewed for the job, she said, do you have any problem with the fact that my 6-year-old that she'll be watching, his name was Maximilian. He was a hellion. Maximilian here was conceived by a donor. So ooh, I was young. I was like, this is cool. You stay in a mansion. I get my own car as a nanny. Max is cool with me. We up. But she was a child psychologist. And from seeing children come to her, damaged by relationships, by the parents, this lady, she was like in her 40s. She said, I'm going to do it on my own. Because she probably got traumatized hearing and seeing what's happening to children when parents are in disarray. And that's just doesn't have to be that option. You can say no, but if you got money, you know what I'm saying, do it big. If you got money, do it big. But yeah, we have to know there's more options. We're just so pigeonholed, especially in the Black community. I used to tell my family that, and they will go, Black people don't do that. Why not? We have so many things that Black people don't do, but why? Do you understand why you were told what you were told? You just don't question anything. That's a sheep mindset. I call them zombies.
Absolutely. I call them
Question
sheeple.
everything.
They are
Question
sheeple.
everything.
So agree. I
Yeah.
agree.
Don't be
I
don't be the
agree.
sheeple.
There's so much that Black people don't do, especially that beautiful thing called genetic testing. We have a very, very bad sickle cell anemia trait, and it's more prevalent in children today. So many children are being born with it. Why? Because one of the things that Black people just don't do is genetic testing before pregnancy, because most pregnancy in the Black community is not planned. I think that should be fixed. I really think that that's something that should be fixed. In regards to children and having them, I doubt I'll ever have children within the confines of a relationship, because most men cannot meet my standards that I have for myself that would cause me to have a child in a partnership. So I might do what a lot of my friends have been doing, and they've just been using their gay best friends as donors. And they've been going off and having their babies, and they are living fabulous lives with a fabulous gay daddy and their mother.
That's
And they
because
are
gay
so
men
well
love women.
adjusted. They're so well adjusted. They're so happy. They're so healthy. And I don't know, if I were to have a child, that is probably the route that I would go, as opposed to taking a bet on one of these men who are fickle
Right.
and destructive by nature.
You know, Shinron has been trying to say something when you
Oh,
landed.
go on, Shinron. Sorry about that.
So the one thing that I've always has been apparent to me is that as much as we talk about, black men, as much as we talk about black men being kicked out the home for government assistance and all this other shit, I've never seen any one of these niggas that was kicked out the house get on any one of these platforms or make a YouTube video talking about being kicked out the house. As much as we act like it's a big fucking problem. And then somebody else said something in the comments as far as that I was reading, I want to respond to, making it seem as if I think it has something to do with like feminism or something like that. He said that's why there's the shit going on in the black community between black men and black women. No, what a lot of you niggas don't want to realize, because you don't know history and you don't actually know the ins and outs of why black women chose or black women felt that there was a need or value in feminism, i.e. women's rights, is because you don't want to acknowledge the fact that many of our forefathers were abusive to a lot of these women in these relationships. You don't want to accept the fact that a lot of our older family members might have actually been born through reproductive coercion or marital rape. Y'all don't want to accept the fact that things are not as peachy keen as we like to purport. And every time we try to gaslight women with this whole, oh, well, if you was a real woman, you'd be like your great grandmother, your auntie, or you put up with this, is that, and the third. When the fact of the matter is, we have literal examples of women putting, like pretty much protecting men to their own detriment. So this whole notion of black women choosing to kick us out for government welfare, but not kicking us out when we do things like abuse children or when we do things like essay them and children do other things is very much so stupid. It doesn't make any sense to understand or to even try to come along with the notion that we got kicked out over government assistance. And then we know for a fact that there'll be a lot of men in these communities and these churches that are essaying and praying on the congregants, praying on the children in their family, praying on the women in their family, and yet they still get protected and fucking coddled. It doesn't make any sense for you to sit up here and say that knowing that shit be going on. But it just points to the fact that a lot of you niggas don't know history. You don't understand shit from an actual introspective perspective. You're just going off the fact that niggas came along and told you that this is what the government plan was. And because so much of what we do in the community is supposed to be predicated on the man having authority or men being leaders, you think that's what women are supposed to be bound down to, specifically black women, and that's not what the fucking case is. If these things were supposed to be the way that they are supposed to be, naturally speaking, there wouldn't have been laws that men created to give the leadership and authority to men. That's why men created shit like religion. That's why men created laws like coverture laws, to where women had to be the property of their familial patriarch, like an uncle or their father, or they had to be the property of whatever man they were, quote unquote, lucky enough to marry. So a lot of you niggas up here talking don't know what the fuck you're talking about. And it hurts to always hear you motherfuckers on these panels and on the platforms speaking out your ass about shit you don't fucking know.
Man. Hey, can I jump in? Let me jump in.
I would say real quick, y'all, we almost at 90K. Let's try to get the Tara up to 100K. We need to have her at 100K within the next 10-15 minutes, or the comments is going to be going off. Go ahead, Sir Boom.
All right, I want to speak on behalf of the man that do know. First, let me just address this poster on the panel first to stay in order. What kind of man celebrates a mother losing their food stamps? Well, I think he's weird, and I'm just saying that from a standpoint of I can't really just look and celebrate a struggle for a woman, not even just the ones that I care about, but for a woman that I know. I can't celebrate her struggles knowingly or unknowingly, all right, because the man in me shifting to protection mode. A few minutes ago, a lady was speaking about she was man bash. I'm gonna say it straight up. Sometimes you have to look at who you choose, and you can't just put us all in the category to the point where you want to give our baby away to one of the gay friends. To each his own, but I don't think that's
your baby is not produced by you. What do you mean by that? Our babies will be a wife. What do you mean by that?
What I mean by that is, like, just don't give up on us. That's all I mean. Don't give up on a father and a mother, because I just feel like choosing wisely is the key to success. From a standpoint of a man, I feel like every family that goes through turmoil, it can be salvaged if the
Okay,
man
but what if
chooses.
we can't choose wisely?
Choosing wisely is choosing the fabulous, gay, well-adjusted
Can
bachelor.
can I
Exactly.
just say? But let me just say this. What if we
I
can't?
love y'all. I
Hold
love
on, hold
y'all.
on,
I love
Mr.
all black
Boone,
women.
sir,
Yes.
sir, sir. What if we can't choose wisely? So why not give up? Like there,
Because
like
life is
you,
not
like
about giving
the
up.
CIA. There was a organization of YT supremacists that got discovered in the CIA. There are secret Ku Klux Blams in the FBI. If the FBI and the CIA and the military and your local police forces cannot properly vet to figure out if a motherfucker is a Nazi or a schnazi, what way, how can we vet if a man ain't ish or not? Like, you want us to have more intuitive and resources and vetted resources
I do.
than the motherfucking CIA, and it's always going to be our fault because
It's
we didn't vet
communication.
correctly.
I think it's communication. It's
But
just
if the
like a man.
CIA can't vet correctly, if the CIA,
I love
you
you,
hear what
East.
I'm saying when I say CIA?
I
So
love
if
you
we can't do it, then why not just give up and just say
because
fuck it? I can't.
it,
I'm always going to be the first one to say I can't vet correctly. I don't know how to vet. I don't
all
know
right.
how to pick better, so I'm not
All
going to
right.
pick at
But
all.
do you know how to communicate?
But
No.
hold up, real quick. Boone, you kind of contradicting yourself because you're saying there are
I'm
women
saying
who
don't give
don't.
up on us. Don't give up on.
No.
Don't give
Hold
up
up.
on
Let
us.
me tell you the contradiction before you
Okay.
finish your message. You're saying that there are women out here who don't know how to pick, and after they pick and realize they chose wrong, that they should still give that man a chance.
I'm not saying
That,
that.
that's
I'm not.
what you're saying.
I'm not trying to. That's not my plan to say. What I'm trying to say is, stick it out, weather the storm. Quit giving up so easy. All of us, even as
Sir,
men.
No, nobody
I'm
doing.
speaking.
Nobody
Listen.
during the
One question,
storm.
please.
Whether the
hold
I
on,
love
hold
y'all.
on,
I love
hold
y'all.
on, hold
Y'all.
on, hold
Would
on.
you like to
Stop,
have a
hold
gentleman
on,
share?
hold on. First
Can I
off,
love on y'all?
boom,
Can I love on y'all?
boom,
I don't want the
boom,
problems. Okay, go ahead.
boom. Stop doing that. Stop patronizing us. It's not
I'm really
doing what
not.
you think it's doing.
I'm really not.
Stop
I'm
doing
trying to
that.
be honest.
Boom. We
Go
were
ahead.
cool, but don't do that. Respect my boundaries. Stop saying that. It's not doing what you think it's doing. It's patronizing. Stop. Listen, you can't ask us to stick around for and not at the same time say we need to do better as men. Stick around for what?
Okay, I'm
Don't
gonna speak
give
to the
up
brothers.
for what?
I'm gonna
Hold
talk to the
on,
brothers.
hold
Okay.
on. I'm not done. Don't give up for what? Don't for what? It is you're not giving us any option. Okay?
Don't we mature later?
And
Don't men mature
sir,
ladies? Don't
sir,
men mature? Okay, come on,
sir,
man.
hold on.
Okay.
The fact that you called what Jada was saying, man bashing, and you didn't even ask her, hey, Jada, I heard what you said, and I'm wondering, why do you feel that way? How did you get to that point? Like, I'm being genuine. I
You know
want to
why?
understand you so I can pass on the information and be better, create
All
a
right.
better community. You invalidating our points. And how you think we want
I'm
to
not.
build
I'm
any
not.
type of community, sir?
I'm a
You
lover.
talking over me,
I'm
you
a lover. Okay.
patronizing me, you invalidating other women, you basically called us property when you said giving our babies to the GAY men. It ain't yours. What are you talking about? And if you mean the community, GAY men are a part of the community too, whether you like it or not. Your homeboy's probably GAY, especially if they went to prison. If you got a cousin or an uncle who been to prison, he part of the community. So go ahead and accept them and get over it. Because they here and they right next to you. The nigga that you hoop with. The nigga who got a wife and a kid. He doing the bending and he getting bent.
Sir Boone,
Okay, so
can you just
can
be
I
the
address
man?
Mr. Can I address Mr. Serboon and his criticism of what it is that I said? Because I think I need him to really, I think maybe I need to really speak to him in a way that he can understand more in layman terms for him to
You
really
don't.
get the
Y'all are
understanding of
doing a
what's
lot of
going
labor
on
for a
here.
man to be up here.
Hey, listen, can I
So
just
my
say one
thing is,
thing?
no,
I'm gonna say
I'm
one thing,
talking.
and I'll
No,
let you have the rest
I'm
of it.
speaking. I'm
It's
speaking.
four. It's
So
12
when
of
I'm
y'all and one of
no,
me.
when
That's
I'm
not.
finished,
See?
when I'm finished speaking, then
Okay,
you can address me back.
just give me 1 minute.
So
Okay, go ahead.
you're talking about sticking it out and weathering turmoil. Okay, I think it's high time that we get rid of the standard black lore. Okay, struggle love has always been the goal in the black community. We are divesting from struggle love. We do not want situations in which we have to weather, in which we have to stick it out. No one else is being asked to weather and stick anything out besides black women. That's not fair to us. Having a piece of man is not better than having no man at all. So we're choosing to have no man at all. You're telling us to stick it out with men who cannot even recognize that they are emotionally stunted, emotionally constipated, and that they need to seek therapy and employment. How is that beneficial to us in furthering the black community? And in the same vein, you tell us to ignore the men in the community who have the assets, who have some of the emotional capabilities and the ability to raise children, the gay men. You're telling us to ignore them, even though a lot of them will make great fathers, to give our room to men who will literally sit in our face, lie to us, put on a mask, and have relations with us with no intentions on taking care of the child that might come of those relations. That makes absolutely no sense. It makes more sense to go to the fabulous gay man who has his own
All right.
apartment, is not couch surfing,
All right.
who has a career, who
Okay.
wants a child, who wants to be active in the child's life, and we don't have to deal with a man lying to our face, manipulating our emotions just to
Lady.
gain access to our bodies and leave us with the consequences of those actions, which is typically a child that nobody planned for.
Okay. All right.
Yes, come on.
Go
All
ahead,
right.
sir. Go
So
ahead,
Okay, I'm
Boom.
here. I'm
Go
here. I'm
ahead.
here. I
Whatever
didn't
you
know I
want.
was muted. I really didn't know I
Go
was
ahead,
muted. I
Boom.
really said I respect all y'all point of view and I understand y'all frustration throughout this whole process. I want to first off and humbly say my words may have been not as smooth as I thought they would have been because y'all don't know me like that. So when I was speaking around and talking, just blowing my thoughts out too fast, it didn't hit home. Okay, I forgive me. To the brothers. So listen, anytime you're in a relationship with a woman, man, it's on us to make our relationship work. It's on us for our women to feel protected, secure, and all of the above. You can always humble ourselves and cater to their needs. It's not always about just having a final say so. It's about making it work out through communication, through support, all aspects of it. So to all the brothers that's in this chat, if you got an old lady at home, don't give up on her. Don't give her half-ass efforts. Go
Brother
all the way in,
Boom.
and if it don't work, then you can hold your head up high. But hopefully
Brother
it'll work for her.
Boom.
That's
You
just
missed
to the
her
brothers.
point. Hold on.
I
You
ain't miss her
missed the
point.
point.
I pick and choose my
Listen,
battles. I didn't want to.
listen.
I don't want to do that
No,
with you. So,
it's not a
no, let
battle.
me say
It's not a
something.
battle.
Y'all see, y'all
It's
gonna
not
talk
a
over me.
battle.
That's our problem. That's our
Yes,
problem. That's
yes.
our
I
problem.
know,
That's our problem.
baby,
And
baby,
I'm here to fix
baby.
it. I just wanted to state my
I've
point.
been
Y'all
on,
had go
sweetheart,
ahead.
sweetheart. I've been on TikTok live for 2 years now. I've heard that's my problem for 2 years now. Over 150 men have said the same thing as you with the same situation. I obviously don't give a fuck. Don't waste your breath
See,
doing that. Let me tell you
see,
something. I don't give it. Boom. Let it go.
I
Let
am.
that
I
point
am.
go. You lost
I am.
there. Just let
I
it go.
lost.
You
Okay.
ain't gonna change my mind.
Ain't no
Listen,
love in the heart of the
you
city.
lost.
I got it.
You lost. Listen, you missed the point. We don't want to be in relation with you all. The men need to get better on their own. Do it for yourself. And if you have children, do it for your children.
I'm a father.
Be
I agree.
better. for yourself, Black man. And if you have children, be better for your children. Don't be
Wow.
better to access Poochie. Don't be better to try to get women.
Woo.
Don't fall into red pill because you want to learn how to work out and get money so you can gain access to a lot of women. Stop. Center women.
Yeah.
Center women.
Well,
Center women and work on yourselves.
you agree.
Focus on yourself. Get your mental health together. Talk
Yep.
about what happened in your childhood. Go sit on that lady couch. Go get a fucking massage. Black
Ooh.
men everywhere, cause y'all all make 100,000 a year. Take the time out and go to the spa. Why don't
Yep.
you?
Man.
Place
Well,
it. Don't do the parlay, nigga. Don't place the parlay. Use the parlay money, the ticket money to go to the spa and relax.
hey, gambling is
Therapy.
a
Book
form
a
of therapy.
therapy appointment. No, see, that's y'all problem. See, you
Listen,
backsliding already.
hey,
No, no,
look.
no, 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 no.
Come on, make
Y'all
highlight
need
of
to.
this. I don't want to look
Y'all
like
need
I don't want to
to
look like a toxic
invest.
guy.
Go pick up your kids. Go pick
Yep.
up your kids. Spend the weekend at the park with your kids, but play with them. Don't be on the phone texting the girl. Play dodgeball with your kids.
Man,
Go to the park and swing on the swing with your kids and have a jumping.
let's go. But nah, all seriousness though, I'm about to exit the stage. Before I do, ladies, again, my whole goal to join the panel was just let y'all know, not all men
You ain't doing a good
want to see
job.
y'all.
Just let it
Hey,
go.
that's fine.
No,
That's
you
fine.
ain't
It
That's
do
might
it.
as
fine.
well be
You
all
ain't
men.
do it. Just let it go. Like
Okay,
It's gonna
okay.
be all men, so it's no.
y'all men keep trying to give us advice is crazy. First of all,
You're not
like,
giving y'all
just
advice. I'm showing support.
sir,
I'm
just
trying to give y'all
stop,
support and okay.
just
Sir.
stop.
All right.
We don't.
Y'all give Dave a bad name, you motherfucker.
Okay. Anyways, LAH family.
Yes.
La
How
family.
y'all doing?
Hi.
Oh, yeah, to answer the prop, I think, they're not really like celebrating it. It's more of them because a lot of women put these benefits from the government over their men, over their kids' fathers. They feel like they don't need them. So they are celebrating them being important again and being needed to, for something.
So the fact that we see not being needed as a blow to our ego is the issue. Um, the thing about it is when you control something that somebody needs, you essentially can manipulate them and make them do whatever you want to do. The fact that so many men focus on being needed by women shows that we actually want to control women. We want to control our proximity and our access and our utility to women, in so much that we want women to essentially depend on us, right? Which is why we focus on being needed. It also strokes our ego and makes us feel as if we're fulfilling some race to masculinity or some type of what's what I'm looking for, like some type of benchmark of masculinity to be needed by women. At the end of the day, the men, if that's the case, right, that men are happy that we're now going to be needed by women, then essentially all we've wanted to do when it comes to women is control them. That's really it. The fact of the matter
Because
is
you
the
are
men.
supposed to. You're supposed to
No,
control
no,
women
no. There's more value in us for men,
and lead
factually
them.
speaking. For a man that is emotionally mature
In
and
any
mentally
religion,
mature,
even Scientology,
yeah, but
in
it
any
doesn't matter.
religion,
Religion
the
doesn't
man
actually
is
matter, ma'am.
always going to be held
Religion doesn't
accountable
actually matter.
for
The
the
fact of the
household,
matter
whether
is
he's
that for a
in it
man
or
that is
not.
emotionally mature and emotionally healed, we see more value in being wanted as opposed to being needed because we
It's
understand
the same
the
thing.
power of choice and consent. It's not the same thing. A man that has to be needed in order to feel like he's a man is somebody that has a dependency issue and should not actually be should not be conjoined to anybody. A man that understands that the actual value is being wanted and being desired by a person, that is the type of person we can have a healthy relationship with that won't try to utilize or weaponize your needs and your actual and the things you actually depend on in order to control you. There's a major difference between the two, and the men that focus on being needed have an innate deficiency.
Hey man, she said a mouthful. She was absolutely correct, man. Women are meant
Stop
to be
pandering,
loved.
nigga.
You said
Nobody's
who?
pandering. You asked, it's a prompt, and
Oh, shut up,
I was
Panda
Oh,
just
oh,
going
Bear.
to answer
oh.
the
Oh, Oh,
question
I'm talking to
damn.
of
Flashy.
the
You
Can I talk?
prompt.
pandering.
I'm talking to
I just opened
Flashy.
my mouth. Go Go ahead. ahead.
Huh.
Y'all. Let her respond.
Thank you. And I was just trying to say, like, in any religion, even if you believe in Scientology, even if you're an atheist, the man is always
Ma'am.
the head of the house,
Oh
the
my
head of
God.
anything. So
Hold up, real quick. Hold up, ma'am. I'm sorry.
like
You
say
got,
my
ma'am.
son,
You want
if
to
my
start
son
over?
get
Hold
killed,
up, real quick. You want to start over? You fucked me up with the atheist. Like, hold up. Give me a second, please. Please give me a second. I'm trying to follow the conversation. Give me just 1 second. I'm almost there. I promise you.
He needs
Go
a
ahead.
man to
Go.
keep.
All right. All right. I'm following you now. Go ahead, ma'am.
Can one of the men on the panel pronounce the word for her so she can follow that lead?
Atheist.
Atheist.
Thank you.
Hey, I'm still on your side. Fuck, they talking about I'm on your side.
He's
I'm giving her
pandering.
some
Don't
hey,
believe
but
him.
respect.
the,
Let
you
her
just,
go. Let her
I
go,
mean, they
y'all.
not gonna really agree because it's clearly that nobody's leading them. So this is not the
Obviously,
way, obviously,
they're
because
lost. And I want to put fuck
even
to
if your
y'all. Let
husband,
her say what
even
she
if your
gonna say.
husband, even if your husband is not leading you or you're not married, you're supposed to be led by your father or your pastor or whatever you believe. So I feel like, and plus, a lot of the BK women is not even on food stamps. It's more white people, YT people on of the stuff anyway.
Okay, she
So I feel
agrees.
like a lot of y'all, it's gonna strike independency in a lot of households. Like y'all gonna just, get up and hustle more, like we
Independency.
always have.
Independency.
I'm stuck on the idea that women are not autonomous beings and we
Hold
cannot do
on.
anything in this world
Jada,
without being
Jada,
led by a
sister.
father.
Sister,
Y'all
hold
can't.
on, Jada.
Okay.
Hold
Y'all
on,
literally
Jada.
can't.
Hold on, Jada. Hold on, Jada.
You're gonna
You
be
gotta
judged by your works.
understand, LAH,
By who?
that's true for her because she needs a man to take his brain cells and her brain cells and rub them together
No, no,
to
that's
spark
not
a
true for me
fire.
because I
No,
don't
she
need his
don't. No,
brain
she
cells.
no. That's not what she's saying, Lynn. She's saying she don't. Her brain cells are obsolete. She need his brain cells. Her brain cells are
You're
obsolete.
right, I do. My mind is the house of my Lord, of my house, my husband.
Okay,
Whatever he
here's the
think,
thing.
I
Here's my
absolutely
question.
agree
Hold
with
up.
it.
Hold on. Here's my
But
question.
if he
Jada,
was
ma'am,
not
ma'am,
here and
ma'am,
the
ma'am,
Lord was here, something happened to him,
ma'am. Hey man,
I
we
could
need more
definitely
women like
take
you out
and
here,
provide
lady.
for
Hold up.
myself.
Hold You up. get All right, listen. Hold up. Here's the thing, ma'am. If you a drone, if you are an NPC, if you are supposed to listen to men, why the fuck are you up here? Like why are you up here? Hold up. If you telling us you don't have the fucking brain capacity to lead your own fucking life and you need a man to hold your hand and walk you through all the pillars of life, why the fuck is you up here talking to us? Send your representative. Go find that man, have him come speak on your behalf, because clearly you're not qualified for this conversation.
Exactly. Call your husband. We don't want to
And
talk
to
to you no
answer
more.
your question, like I was saying, when it
But
comes
why
to
are you
leading this
no? But she's
household,
saying,
my
but she's
husband,
saying, hold on, LA. She's saying, why are you even speaking? Why is your husband not speaking for you?
Did he
he
give you
don't have
permission
to
to be up
speak
here?
for me
Does
to
your
know
husband,
what
right?
my
Did your
mind.
husband give you permission to be up here?
Yes,
Let's
he
find out
did.
what
This
you're
is
doing.
the one
He
thing I
gave
No,
me
let's
don't like.
put
permission to
This is
have
what
put
I
your
sex
hate
with
husband
him.
on the
about.
phone. Hold up. Put your husband on the phone so he can give you permission.
My family,
Put
You
we
don't
let
need
don't
to
hold up
speak to
real
my
okay.
quick.
husband.
Hold up
Okay,
a second.
what's
Put
My
LAH
husband don't
put
address
no
other
no no no
women
no.
who don't.
Put your ma'am. Put your chaperone on the phone. Let him give consent that you can speak, that you have been informed and you can share. Go ahead, put him on the phone and just tell him that he approved of you sharing this message.
right. We need to know you're allowed to have an opinion.
Does your husband allow you to usurp authority over man? Because I'm pretty sure I spoke for man a minute ago.
And I
I
did
don't
He ain't
speak
think your
speak.
for
He
man,
ain't
I
you.
don't
speak
I
think
no
was
your
for
working
your
nobody.
husband would
directly
be
into the
okay with you
prompt.
Your
being
ass didn't
on a
speak for
panel
nobody.
speaking to other men.
You ain't no man. You flashy.
I was
I didn't
literally
speak
about
to
to say
him.
that.
I spoke
The
about the
biggest
prompt.
man of them all. Fuck is you talking about?
Maybe the
Prime
loudest.
example
Hold
of a
on,
man.
real quick. Let me just say, I just wanted to say this. One thing about trad wives is y'all are a contradiction when y'all come up
That
on
lady
these
ain't no
panels.
damn trad wife.
I know, but they want to be. And it's so weird because y'all come up on these panels and y'all speak
But if
on
I was
things that
white
y'all have.
speaking like
Hold
this,
on,
y'all will
lady. Hold
respect
on,
it.
lady.
Ma'am,
Let me
stop
just
speaking. You don't have permission. He didn't give you permission.
my thing is it's just so fake and it's so phony. Like if you why are you up on the panel with a bunch of feminists talking about feminist conversation or womenist or whatever? Why is you supposed to be at home? You supposed to be cooking and cleaning right now. You supposed to be sucking your husband's dick and baking banana bread. But instead, you up on a panel with a bunch of motherfucking feminists spouting some bullshit. What are you doing? First of all, if
Y'all
you
not even.
the only thing that you is valuable for according to you is a good banana bread recipe. So put that in the comments and go shut the fuck up and wait for your husband to get home. That's it.
You can't be a
Okay,
feminist and a baby
Hold
mama.
on, Flashy, real
butter
quick
right
before you
now.
go. Before
What
you
the
go,
fuck?
Flashy, let me just say this. I'm sorry. No, I'm sorry. I meant to mute you, Flashy. I didn't mean to drop you. Go, come back up.
Why I don't know why she not churning butter right now because that would be helpful if she was planting gardens and shit
Why do
and
you
sharing
be
that
trying to
shit with
bully
the
me,
other women. Like, why you ain't gardening and sharing that with the women in your community and shit? Like, I don't
bro? Who
know.
said she
Like I
can't do
said,
both?
turning butter and baking bread and shit. Come
There's
on, the
people in
fish
the
and the
comments
loaves.
talking
Can I
about
speak
being
now?
jealous of this woman and her being married. Men are the easiest thing to achieve, to take
Girl,
possession
ain't
of
nobody
in this
about to
world.
prove
Cap,
that to
cap
them.
as fuck. You
Like
capping hard as fuck.
nobody, like
Flashy. What
J-
is the
man is
point of you
easy.
coming up here? What is the point of
Leave
Damn, why
you
can't
me
I
coming
want
up
to
here?
alone.
speak, Lynn?
Cause we
Damn,
said
why
Because
for you
can't
to
I
come
get
you
up
props?
here. You suck.
you don't add
Boo.
to nothing whenever you come up here.
But,
Ever.
cuz
Tomatoes.
it's,
You
Not one
suck.
hold
time
on,
have
bro.
you added to the conversation. Not one time
But,
have you came up here
oh
and
my
added to the
God, bro. Can
conversation.
I talk?
You
Y'all always
always
ask me
want
to
to
No.
be the
talk.
op
Yo, why y'all just do that married lady like that?
Hold on.
Bruh,
because
Wait.
she
Hold
we
on.
asking me
It's
to
because we
talk.
flashy.
mean.
Why you was on her dick? Like, Hold on, y'all mute should up, love
That's
sir.
funny.
Hold on, sir. Y'all can't just come up here speaking if you haven't been introduced to the conversation.
Damn. Hey, Tara, me
Flashy,
and
you
Hold up,
Corey,
haven't
can
hold
you
been
up,
start?
introduced to
hold
the
up, Flashy.
Hold on.
conversation.
I'm trying to have a one-on-one with Tara real
No,
quick.
you can't yet. Hold up, Flashy. Go ahead and finish, Jada.
What?
You were saying something.
Oh, I was saying these men keep talking about being jealous of men are the easiest thing to gain. If any
So they
woman
But
on
gain
this
not keep.
panel
Flashy.
wanted a man,
Yeah,
we
don't
could
But
have
you
to.
can't
literally
keep them.
just go outside and
But
find
you can't
one.
keep them.
Hold
Literally
Nobody
can't keep
on,
wants
them.
to
hold on, real
keep
quick. I don't
him.
know why y'all interrupting.
That
No, they,
like
Jada, they
they're
gaslighting you.
fiending. Like this 1004 has been looking for my attention in the comments for the longest. Do you want to be capped? Like I'm not understanding. I literally sat here and said I am not currently in the position where I want a man. I've broken off enough engagements. If I really wanted to be married, I would be married by now. It's just that I realize that men at their core are destructive beings. They do not help build anything in life. So I decided for
What
myself
the
that I
fuck?
don't want to be a part of that. And that's okay. Instead of talking about us and our choices in having a man or not having a man, how about you talk about the prompt and you add something intelligent to the conversation, not anything regarding our personal decision on whether to be in a man's face or not. It's really easy, but y'all
Oh,
want the
clock it.
attention of the women on this panel. Y'all want to audition to be kept. Because if you didn't, you wouldn't be talking about our personal decisions in our relationships. Now
Stop
The
speak on
thing,
the prompt
flashy.
and stop speaking on us.
Hey,
Thank
first
you.
the
off,
thing
Chris, I
is,
ain't gonna
I'm
lie.
just
the
gonna
thing
drop
is,
y'all. Y'all
Jada.
keep interrupting people.
The thing is, Jada, is that they always say that women can't keep a man. Flashy was just saying, yeah, we can get a man, but we can't keep a man. But 70% of divorces are initiated, over 70% of divorces are initiated by women. So it really sounds like men can't keep their women. So
Facts.
it sounds like y'all can't keep a woman.
Skill
Like
issue.
y'all not the ones that are initiating the divorces. So it's not that the woman can't keep y'all. Y'all can't keep y'all women. And Flashy,
Women don't
shut
work
the
that
fuck
way.
up.
Can I speak now?
No, shut
Oh my God.
She said shut up, so that means no.
Hey, that's cool and
Shut
all,
your
but I ain't
ass
gonna lie.
up.
Go ahead. I mean, come let. Hold on, Flashy. Let me breathe, because I really don't feel like hearing this bullshit.
Me
What the
either. Not
Let,
today.
we can't do this
like,
shit
That's what
every
I'm
time,
saying,
bro.
Lynn. Not today. Like
no, but
any
you
other day.
never add to the conversation. You are such a negative person.
How am I negative? The prompts be negative as fuck. How do you have a
Who are
positive
you
But
yelling
conversation?
you
at?
don't
Watch your tone.
okay, respond. Let's
Can
respond
you
to the
watch your
prompt.
tone? Can you
Hold
control
on.
yourself?
No, he can't.
No,
He
I
can't.
can't.
No,
We
he
know
cannot.
him.
I
No.
won't even.
Go
I won't
go
remotely
okay,
try it either.
respond to the prompt.
Lynn,
Respond to
all
the
I'm saying is
prompt.
that I just don't want to deal with him
No,
today.
just
Like,
drop him. Drop him if he can't respond.
Damn,
Go ahead.
y'all
Respond
be
to the
go
prompt.
Real
y'all
problem.
be out this
respond.
bit
Go
bullying the fuck out of me, boy.
Go
respond,
respond to the
Flash.
prompt. Who dropped them?
I didn't. Flash.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't drop him.
If I was a mod, I'd say it was me, but I'm not.
That's
So
I
annoying.
can't decide it either.
This nigga
You know
panning his
he was the
ass off.
badass kid who interrupted
and you
class.
came up here to
Oh
suck up
shit.
to my
Yeah.
Hold
Yeah.
on,
brother.
Yeah.
y'all.
Yeah.
The panda
Yeah.
got him.
Yeah.
Go
Yeah.
ahead.
Yeah.
Hold up,
Yeah.
y'all. 004, go ahead and answer the prompt.
All right.
Damn, you gonna skip me?
What kind of man celebrates mothers losing their food
That
stamps?
shit crazy.
You can go after him.
Only person that would celebrate something like that is a bum ass nigga. But anyway, back to Jada. I didn't add you. You was
Oh,
up
no,
here
no,
on
no,
the
hold on,
panel.
no. Respond to her in the
The
comments.
first thing he
No, no,
want to
no,
do.
Jada. No, Jada. No, Jada.
Oh my
Mm-mm.
goodness.
Yeah.
He want to get
You
cat
on?
Yep.
about me. That's
I'm just
what it
Respond
saying.
to
If
is.
you
the
on the panel, you don't gotta worry about me.
hold on. She
Oh,
said
man.
respond in the comments.
Oh,
Go ahead, Flashy. Respond to the prompt.
Am I gonna speak? Can I get a speak?
Yeah,
Okay.
Can I get
You
a
know how y'all
speak?
get.
Flashy.
What kind
You
of?
gotta speak.
Hold on. Go ahead, Flashy.
I
Respond
ain't
to the
gonna
prompt.
lie, man. I feel like a man that's happy about a mother losing. I don't know why you guys put specific mother, but since you guys did, honestly, it's a hurt man. A man that's been hurt by a woman, that's tired of seeing women basically get a helping hand while he has to do things the hard way. So yeah, a hurt man.
You think men are the only people? I mean, do you think men can't receive these food stamp benefits, Flashy?
Typically, nah. I'm not
What are
saying
the
they
qualifications?
can. They could get it, obviously, but like typically niggas be working and shit. Niggas, a lot of niggas be too prideful to ask for help
Yeah,
and
I think
assistance.
something we forgot to mention
Too
is that
prideful to admit
there are
government
men. Hold
assistance.
on 1 second. There are men who not getting government assistance because they can't fill out the application.
Right.
I'm not gonna say that's not true to some a small group of niggas, possibly, but yeah, I'm
Well, they
not gonna
can't
act like that's
read
not
it to
true.
understand that they qualify it for it.
But
A lot
even
of these
then, though,
niggas laying on their mama couch and they can definitely get food stamps for their children. If every black man who didn't have a job, let's say, was like, you know what, I can't provide through means of work because I can't find, or let's say he got a low income job and he working at McDonald's and he was like, I made kids, I'm not sticking with this woman, but I work at McDonald's and I'm trying to work and save up and I get food stamps, but I'm gonna give half of my food stamps to my baby mama. Respect it.
What
I
we
ain't gonna
say,
Respect
lie.
it.
y'all? Hold up, y'all. Can we get the likes to 100K? Take the screen, share the live, support the people on the panel, and make
Oh
sure you
yeah. I
if
said
you
I was
ain't
gonna
already
turn
did
the
it, send your
comments off.
daily heart name.
I said I was gonna turn the comments off if we don't have 100K, so I'm turning the comments off until we get to 100K, y'all. Sorry.
I ain't gonna lie, but a lot of you motherfuckers that is on food stamps that's able bodied, y'all need to get your ass up and go get a job. I just
no.
want y'all to know that. Y'all need
Motherfucker
to,
can't even tell.
you for real, no cap. We got too much of you begging ass individuals that ain't disabled, that ain't a child nor the elderly. If your ass is a grown ass able body, go get up and go get you some money.
And if you a black man, stop working for niggas. Go do something for real.
That too.
That'd be
That
most
sounds
nigga
sweet.
But
problem.
not
That's why
everybody
niggas
can
be
be a
so
boss.
goddamn broke out
Actually
here.
practical.
All right, whatever. It's weird because like at the end of the day, y'all believe the bullshit. Oh damn, get out of here, my bed.
Yeah.
Y'all. This is the thing. Y'all are peasants when it comes to like the social class system. That's just the reality of it. You are not the bourgeoisie. You are the peasant.
And the thing is, when y'all like, oh, you need to stop collecting food stamps, blah blah, go to work. Like, the reality is, y'all need to understand that the people who steal most of your tax money that come out of your check is a billionaire. It's a billionaire taking your shit. It is not people who are poor. I can't turn the comments off. I don't know what's going on. Y'all just had to scream. That's what it is. Y'all literally, you hear these motherfuckers out here holding up fucking Elon Musk. Motherfucker came up here earlier praising Donald Trump, Jeff Bezos, all the motherfuckers with money. Y'all look up to them because y'all think, oh, me next. No, it ain't happening for you. That's what's happening now, so that you never get to that level. But y'all spend so much time hating on motherfuckers who get food stamps. But you're not mad at the motherfucker who made the housing prices go up. You're not mad at the motherfucker who caused the inflation. Like, it's stupid.
But that's not the issue, though. The issue is people get tired of, like, as a person that busts their ass and pay taxes and all that good shit, it's annoying as fuck watching somebody basically reap all the benefits and doing half the work. That shit is annoying.
How many people do you know, Flashy? How many people, Flashy? How many people? Hold up, Flashy. How many people do you know are getting government assistance and sitting at home and not doing anything?
Shit, nobody that I know, because everybody I know.
Okay. No. That's the thing. It's never nobody y'all fucking know. It's the boogeyman.
1.7 million people.
I don't even know nobody on assistance. There's only like 38% of black people on it anyway.
So why are we so convinced that they're lazy?
The black people that I know that are on government assistance, they fucking need that shit.
Oh God.
They fucking need it. Like, I ain't even gonna hold you. Like, you got it, baby. My $38 a year.
Thank y'all for getting to 100K. I appreciate y'all.
You know what this highlights though too.
That's how much you give to food stamps out of your taxes. $38 a year.
And it's
You know what
crazy.
else this
They
actually
could just
shows
take it
though?
from the billionaires.
It's the fact that a lot of the things,
Correct,
most things
double
that
up.
niggas are gonna focus on is gonna be racism, right? It shows that a lot of niggas don't have an issue with classism or things that specifically affect class.
Because they can't see the correlation, Sharon.
Nobody mentioned race since I've been in this conversation.
Thank you for the
Then you have not been paying attention because 04 just said that it's only 38% of black people that be using this shit. So you ain't been fucking paying attention.
Stupid bitch.
Why you say that?
Her fat ass always got some shit to say.
Stand him. What the fuck are you talking about? I wanted to say one thing. I just wanted to say that I don't get a tax return. I have to pay taxes at the end of the year. And honestly, I want my taxes going to food stamps. Where else is it gonna go? Where else should it go?
Fix up hospitals in the community.
Hospitals, yeah. I want it to go to the community. I want it to go to the fixing
to where
roads.
it's supposed to go.
Yeah.
Wouldn't it be amazing if they gave us the option to like bubble in where we want our tax money to go? Because I pay taxes as well. I don't get a return.
Hell no.
It would be amazing. Like, I would say women and children, you know.
But that's the thing. The government is supposed to be the government is supposed to be a representation of the people, but we don't have that type of government. That's what I'm saying. That's why it's important to know that the current cabinet.
Hey, hold on. Who said we don't?
Don't worry about that. Don't be real. I want all y'all tax money to go to me.
What are we talking about? Like, people voted for who they wanted to. People got tired of illegals. People got tired of handouts.
You are the illegal.
Shut the fuck up.
Shit, I came here legal as fuck. Well, my people pay thousands of dollars to get me in this bitch.
You're not. You're illegal. Go back to your country. Go back to your own country.
Going back to my country.
Go back to Africa.
I ain't gonna lie.
That didn't call damn.
Go back to Africa.
I'm in your city right now.
No, stop. I don't want to. I don't want to fight you.
Hold up, y'all.
Right now.
Who's this guy at the bottom?
I have no idea, but he's scaring me. Get away from me, sir.
What's that video where they touch your forehead and your eyes disappear? I can't remember. I'm old.
Exorcist?
No, it was the video. It was like a Bone Thugs and Harmony song, I think.
Crossroads.
With Thugs Cry?
No. Go ahead, sir. What you want to say about the topic?
You trying to put a spell on us? Mute him.
Oh man.
Lord. Um,
Lord. But I just, oh, go ahead, Tara.
I want to know because Flash she's sitting there have a problem with people sitting at home even though he don't know nobody. Um, how how much money do you have to contribute to white collar crime every year?
Are you asking me? Or is that
Yeah,
just like an open question?
yeah, I'm talking to you. Cause the people at home ain't really fucking with you. It's the white collar crime that's fucking with you. How much of
Nah.
your income goes to white collar crime?
Them niggas that be stealing and shit, that don't be like they be stealing, they don't be giving me shit. Yeah, they bothering me. The
Yeah,
motherfuckers that like for an example, right? I've been an essential worker my whole life, right? When COVID happened and a lot of
Your whole life?
my whole life, I've always been employed. But
So you were born in the essential worker?
basically, I was born a black man, so automatically made me a
What
essential
the
worker.
fuck?
no, you're not born an attention whore. When you don't
But
get
nah,
attention, you
it's a
become an
joke. But
attention
back to the
whore.
point. Back to the point. Don't get caught up in the joke. God damn, y'all act like relax. But nah. So the point is, right? Motherfuckers was out here on unemployment and shit. Unemployment. That's a problem for me. I gotta work, and these fuck niggas is out here collecting money, ain't doing shit. I can't fuck with it.
How long do you think unemployment lasts?
I'll shit long enough. It don't matter. I don't think they should get a
So,
dollar's
hold
worth
on.
of
Do
anything.
you not know that people pay into unemployment insurance while they're working?
That's true, but regardless of the fact,
Okay, so if they're paying into unemployment insurance so that when they lose their job, they can continue to get partial of their income. Why do you have a problem with that?
because I feel like nigga, as a society, we need to all be fucking contributing.
So
Yo
when
ass.
you pay for car insurance,
This
fool,
nigga's
and you
messing the
get into an
fucking point.
accident, should your car
Hold
insurance not pay?
on. Hold on. She just told you that we play into unemployment. Everybody plays into unemployment. I've been working since I was 16 in the United States, might I add, legal jobs where I was taxed. I've been getting Social Security and shit and unemployment taken out of my check since I was 16. I ain't have to use unemployment till the pandemic. So meaning I got my money back, like Tara said. I've been paying into the fuck ass system.
Get your ass up and go get you
Or
some money.
technically, you ain't even get your full money back
No,
because
I didn't get
She
my
yeah,
full
is
money
getting
back.
her money too flashy. That's the point. That's like saying when you hit 65, instead of you getting your social security, your bitch ass should get up and go work. If
Right.
you're paying into something, you are entitled to receive that back. So people who have worked deserve to collect unemployment benefits if they are no longer working. People who have never worked do not claim and cannot receive unemployment benefits.
you would know
I'm
that if you
glad
had a
Reading Rainbow
job,
is
you
coming back
bum.
because you motherfuckers need it.
Thanks for
Y'all need it.
saying.
It
And
don't
some
make no
krypton
sense.
phonics.
I
There's
wish I had
somebody
these
right
It's the
now.
benefits.
will for
There's someone
ignorance too.
right.
It ain't even the fact that you're stupid. It's that when people are explaining things to you, you too stupid to even take the information in. It's
And he
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
won't. And
you
he
doing
won't
like
look it
that
Yep.
on
up.
purpose.
And he won't look it
There's
up. And he won't read about it. He
there's
refuses.
someone there's someone right
And that's
now that is
summer.
just now qualifying for
Hey, summer.
social security, getting a first social security check, and they work 50 years into and paid 50 years into the system. You sitting here telling me that that person doesn't deserve to get their social security check? Like that don't make no sense. We have like working since you was 16. My first job was at 16 too. I want my motherfucking money. It's my money and I need it now.
Call J.G. Wentworth.
877 cash now.
But that's my like that be my problem. I ain't gonna lie, like y'all, and that's what we be meaning when y'all come in with a different like y'all don't even know how the program work. Nigga, you don't even know how motherfuckers get. Like people be like, you can't live off the government. What are you talking about? We are the government. Why not? Why not? I don't want homeless people. I don't want people who not able to feed themselves. Like nigga, no. If a person in the world can't feed themselves for whatever reason, and it's gonna be people who scam the system, right? Like it's rich people who are scamming the system right now. Like Elon Musk scamming the system right now, not giving nothing back. Like not a motherfucking thing, and y'all like, yeah, boy, like good job. Like y'all support a criminal before y'all support a single mom with kids. Like shame on her, shame on that bitch. But you know, Frank Lucas was just making a way out of no way. Whatever that motherfucking name is, like he was doing what he needed to do. Like, all right,
Yeah,
y'all gotta give it up.
the biggest welfare recipients besides the whites are always going to be corporations. Like in 2008, y'all, the amount of money that that businesses got bailed out of, like Bank of America, like literally trillions of dollars. Not with an M, not with a B, with a motherfucking T. Of United States taxpayers' money. We paid for in 2008 when there was the housing crisis. Banks received so much money, it's uncountable. Like
And
it's
give a fuck
insane.
ass thing back to the community.
Not none.
Them motherfuckers ain't even want to give black people loans. They hosted a fucking fake ass job fair to not hire black people. Get the fuck out my face. And y'all bought into the American dream. Yeah,
Not only also too, I wanted to say the original welfare program, which was the Social Security program in in the 1930s during the Great Depression, it wasn't even for us. It was for the banks too. Every single social security program that has ever been initiated was because they wanted to bail out the rich first, and they knew they couldn't just bail out the rich, so they just gave us like bread, just gave us crumbs. The original social security program is crumbs compared to what they gave the banks in the 1930s and in the 80s. There was a recession in the 80s too, in the 90s, not in the 80s, but in the 90s, and in 2008 and now. But y'all don't be caring about that. Y'all worried about a bitch getting food stamps.
The same ones who don't want people to get food stamps and are so upset about people getting this and that, I bet they haven't voted early, and I bet they won't vote on Tuesday. But you have all this to say about everything that's going on when you don't even do your due diligence and you don't even use your vote and your voice to affect change. I need y'all to shut the fuck up.
Can we create a class so whenever the food stamps open back up, we can kind of like start talking about the limits and the requirements that's needed, so we can try to all figure out how we can get them back.
Let me ask you a question. Hold up. What happens if they don't come back?
If they don't come back, we better stick together. It takes a village. I'm hosting Thanksgiving, by the way, this year at my house. So
we don't want to come to your nasty Thanksgiving with your unseasoned turkey, sir.
I'd be falling off the
your Velveeta cheese, macaroni and cheese, because I know you putting Velveeta in it.
No, I don't make macaroni now. Only thing I do is do the turkey. That's it. My mother and my mother-in-law, they bring all the other sides.
The turkey is the easiest part. Now listen, one thing is, why do I don't think that we should be anticipating like when the food stamps is coming back. When the food stamps coming back. Why do we should be asking ourselves, why do we need food stamps at all?
Well, we talked about it earlier. Some people are in different situations than others. Everybody's not able to go to the grocery store.
You need to go on and find you a good turkey recipe and shut up. Because I know you're gonna season it with salt and pepper. You look like you old salt and pepper Larry seasoning ass nigga with no butter under the skin.
No, I know how to stuff it. I'll take it. Because I'd rather be a good example than a bad example to the masses. But anything else, East?
Anyway, so listen, that's what I wanted to talk about, was about the need that people have and how much groceries are now. I'm not even in the States, but before I left, the groceries were just ridiculous, right? And so I know they're higher now because I keep asking people, how much are the eggs? How much is this? How much is that? And I'm shocked by the prices. You do know that half of homeless people in the U.S. work full-time. They got a job. You do know that a lot of people who work full-time can't afford to feed the family, especially if they have a few children. And all types of things happen. You could think it's bad choices. It could be that the father passed. It could be that that's the sister raising them. She had to do it because her sister. You never know. There's all types of reasons for how people are taken care of. They cannot afford the food. The other thing is a lot of people who are single and are eligible for food stamps, they be getting like $37 a month. A lot of our seniors too, and they have to, and they need that $37. They don't have enough food. They go to the food bank and they get that, and they cut that off. So it's just such a lack of empathy, and it's really, really sad because if you know what it's like to be on food stamps, you know that them people ran out of money already last week. People be waiting on it to re-up. They not gonna have nothing, and people are like, well, that's what you get for not working. That's so stupid. People work. They work in the U.S. full time, and it's not
Agreed.
enough for you to have an apartment and pay for food and take care of everything. They need government assistance because these jobs don't pay enough. $50,000 ain't enough for you to feed the whole family in a lot of places in the U.S. They're just not.
Preach. I'm a single father of three.
One of the things I wanted to say, Walmart is the biggest employer in the United States. Like they are the number one employer in the all of the United States. When I first worked at Walmart, I think it was like 10 years ago. I remember during the little things like the onboarding that you got to sit and watch their little videos, a part of them hiring you, a part of your onboarding process for Walmart is them showing you how to fill out for food stamps. Like they're already telling you that even though we are the number one employer in the United States, we're not going to pay you enough for you to feed yourself and your family. So please go and apply for food stamps. They actually lobby. I didn't even notice. I actually learned this very recently, but Walmart is the number one lobbyer for food stamps, for
Is it because
social
they sell
safety net
groceries?
programs.
Oh, real quick too is remember too that the military, a lot of those enlisted people in the military, the E1, E0, like the very lower ranks, they are on food stamps. They get help. They get
Yep.
WIC. My mother used to work for WIC for many years. Them people, they used to give out diapers too. People, men and women, working, giving their lives for our country, going overseas, whatever. We have to supplement by buying diapers for their children and giving them formula and food because our military don't even pay enough. So Flashy and anybody else who thinks, oh, that's what people get for being poor. Poverty is not a moral failing. Poverty is a systemic issue. It's not because you're bad or stupid or whatever. And even if you're the worst person in the world, the worst nigga you know, who's horrible, I still think they should get to eat. What's wrong with people? Why do you think you gotta work to eat?
What about the
We've
college
always, when we
students?
were back in indigenous Africans, like
Everyone.
if you couldn't work and you were disabled or you're alcoholic, whatever, the village still fed you. What is wrong with y'all? Where is your empathy? Are you human beings? How do you think it's okay for people to starve because they won't work? That's just crazy.
It is That crazy. is true. He said the college students, because there are disenfranchised teens who go to college and they receive government benefits because they have emancipated themselves from their families. They don't, apparently they shouldn't eat either. Apparently. It's ridiculous to think that people do not deserve the basic commodity, which is food. It's all by design, especially here in New York City. Do you know why y'all have hay fever and you sneeze in every spring? It's because they purposely chop down all of the fruit bearing trees so that people cannot get fruit for free. All of our trees in New York City are male. And y'all don't think that there's something bigger but by design to hurt people? Thinking that people who can no longer work and eat is ridiculous. For instance, my mother gets food stamps. Why does my mother get food stamps at her very young age of 55 years old? Because my mother was hit by a car, had to receive spinal fusion, and she now has rods in her back, and she cannot stand for long periods of time anymore. Should my mother, who gave into Social Security, pay her taxes for years and years, should my mother not eat? Should my mother, as Mr. Flashy said, should my mother get up off her ass and go work and get to this money? Y'all really have to think about what it is that you're saying when you speak on topics like this because it's disgusting. So my mother's not going to be receiving food stamps, so I'm my mother's EBT. I'm sending my mother over the amount of food stamps, all over the amount of money in food stamps that she would have been receiving. And I'm going to be doing that until who knows when. Because I'm not going to let my mother starve. But how about those people who do not have children with the means to feed them and themselves? Y'all really have to think before y'all speak.
The problem is a lot of them don't think they ever gonna get old. They think they're invincible. They think that like an accident can never happen to them. They think that like they can't develop something that can cause them to be disabled. That's what I'm saying. Like they think they're invincible because it's interesting because a lot of the people who speaking out, there's a few people, matter of fact, who speaking out about what's going on with food stamps. People that went into their profiles and find out they've had situations where they had money problems. Like it's a total lack of self awareness. It's like, well, I'm good. I'm gonna always be good. No, that's not how life works. That's not how life works. That's very childish to think it's like that.
I'm gonna speak from
Ladies and gentlemen, I want to thank you, host, for having me. I got to get ready. I got somewhere to be at 5.
Thank you for coming
safe
out.
travel.
Come back again.
Yeah, I definitely will. I'm going to be listening while I get ready, but thank you guys for having me. I appreciate all of you.
Definitely. But I said it when the live first opened, and I know it sounds terrible, y'all. I know. And I really do feel bad for all of the Black people that's going to be suffering because of this and the Black mothers that's going to be impacted. But I'm low key glad. Finally, everyone gets to see who the real who really on food stamps. That's why they out here. They so afraid that this finally gonna be. The world is finally gonna know that it's not Black people on food stamps and welfare and Section 8 and all of this other stuff. It's the white people, and it's so sad. The white people are so scared about being their little secret being told. They making AI videos of Black women screaming about food stamps and welfare. That's how afraid they are. They are actually making AI videos of Black women saying the government should be taking care of my kids and the government's supposed to be taking care of my blah 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 blah. No, because when that shit really do hit the fan, them secret welfare recipients, they finna come up on the internet begging, pleading, because they've never known how to not live off of the government. They on generational welfare. And I'm glad. I'm so motherfucking glad. I know it sounds crazy, but it's about fucking time that Black women, I'm so sick of Black women being the face of food stamps and welfare. Finally, we get to see that it's actually white men that is with wives and families that are on food stamps.
Should we go to the grocery store today, or should we wait till like the first?
I'm not going to the grocery store with you. You probably shop at like Whole Foods. Yeah.
Nah, I'm serious though, because like.
Hold on. Go ahead, music.
Oh, hey, how are y'all doing today?
We doing fine.
I just wanted to jump in because I've been hearing a lot about people calling for general strike. And I know most people can't afford to actually strike, but one of the things that was done during the original civil rights movement was a national work slowdown. And I think we should call for a national work slowdown across all sectors. That way people show up to work, they're doing their jobs, but it's going to jam up the works, hopefully.
No, we should do a tax strike. We should
both. Let's do both.
No, that sound good, but it depends on what type of work we do at the same time.
I can't do that because if I do that, then your children are in danger.
Well, correct. I mean, I'm not saying, put people in danger.
The safest way for people that have children is not to risk your job. It is to file a exempt on your W-2. If you are a business owner, do not pay your taxes. That is the way that we were able to get through the industrial revolution. The way that we were able to get through workers' rights was to stop. They used to have us working 80 hours a week. 120 hours a week, 200 hours a week. They used to have children working in factories. And the way that people were able to get them to have safer work conditions, y'all got to look up and see how many people have unalived at work. There was a warehouse where like over 100 people unalived in one warehouse because the owners refused to put in any type of safety nets like exit signs and fire extinguishers and stuff like that. The way that American people have always gotten the bigger people to pay attention is to stop paying your taxes. our taxes, it goes directly to the people that are in the House of Representatives and in the Senate. In the United States, in the President of the United States, his salary comes from our income tax. File exempt and stop paying your taxes.
You start
Period.
taxes at the end of the year for
Shut
us?
up, nigga. I'm sorry. I'm you on my nerves. Ugh.
Ugh. I shop at Walmart.
I think we
It's
could
like
actually do both.
145
I
a
mean,
week.
we could have a slowdown and also a tax slowdown or stop payment.
The slowdown, it don't work. Cause
What
I don't
they
know what type of
need
work.
to do.
Cause like, what kind of job? Like,
Well,
it's
like
a lot of people who do
think about all the
service
Amazon
jobs.
workers. You know, if they slowed down
Well,
how
they
fast they
firing now.
fulfilled, yeah, well, they're laying them off anyway. They just laid off 30,000 of them.
Look, can I just say that's a very
Hold up,
privileged thing
y'all
for
have
you
to
to say.
be.
That's
No, y'all have to
privilege.
be realistic.
I'm just
Yeah, it
making a
is. You talking about
suggestion.
somebody?
I'm not
No. You talking
trying
about
to.
somebody? Hold up. You talking about somebody who work at Amazon, who's already not making a lot of money. Go ahead, slow down, risk losing your job. And not only that, like, oh, it's people who getting medical stuff through the delivery. They can't get it. Maybe you should do more work. Find some small businesses to support. Find some
I do that.
organizations and see what
I
they
do
need
that.
help with. But not
I do
going
that.
to work and just slowing it. Hold up, ma'am. Hold up, ma'am. Unless you work in fucking for a corporation, all right, you got it. But you saying a blanket statement like that is you're not considering all groups of people and telling the motherfucker who work at Amazon who barely getting by to stop something is basically you depending on people in a lower class essentially for your benefit. That's never going to happen.
No,
It
that was
should not
just an
happen.
example. That was just an example
No, it's a
because
bad and it's not a bad example.
It's
okay,
also
well, I
very
guess it's a bad
privileged.
example, but
It's also very privileged that like only someone in your race, and I'm gonna just be real. I'm gonna be 100. Only a white woman can come up here and say, "Don't perform well at your job" to a bunch of black folks. That's
Liz pop up
I,
when
crazy.
I didn't
We
mean to
can't do
suggest
that.
that.
Hold up. Why did Liz pop up on the thing? What she
I
said?
didn't mean to suggest that. I was suggesting more of a nationwide movement as an entirety, not as an individual.
And what we're saying to you, and what we're saying to you, what we're saying
I'm
to
sorry.
you is that what you're suggesting, what we're saying to you is what you're suggesting is a white people sport.
Yeah,
Okay, I mean,
y'all can slow down at work, but we can't do that. We will lose
I'm
our
just
jobs,
saying
lose
that's
our
what was
wigs, feed our.
done in the 60s. To my knowledge, that's what was done during the garbage strikes during the 60s, and
Because
so
they're
I was
union
just bringing that
workers.
back up. But I'm not, I'm not
Are
saying I
union
know.
workers.
I'm not saying I know more than anyone else or anything like that. It's merely a suggestion.
But wait, when she said to you, the most important part is for us, if we do anything at work, even if we perform best at work, even if I'm the top person at work, I'm the first one to
Mhm.
go. So we don't have the
Right.
option to do that. That's the part.
Gotcha.
Yes, that was done. I think we should do a general strike too, but also what's going to happen with all this other stuff in the meantime. But
Right.
that's
And
the
people
part.
can't just not show up either, you know?
The best strike that we can do is the one that they've been talking about. We don't necessarily need to do the holidays this year, okay? Keep your
Yeah.
ass out them people's stores, spending your money on things that your children cannot eat. Things that you cannot eat. Ralph Lauren Christmas my ass. Okay? That's what we can do. We can stop spending our money arbitrarily. We can stop spending our money on things that we do not need to spend our monies on. You see how Target is backpedaling. They on their knees right now begging us. Keep it that way. That's what we can do. But telling people that they should slow down at work and that's a white people sport. That's something that y'all can do to help the cause, but we're gonna have to opt out of that one.
All right. Fair enough. Fair enough.
Hold up, because once East made that comment, Liz had popped up, and I had invited her up. Liz, did you want to add something?
No, well, Phoenix actually sent me the live and said, you know, that there was something going on. But I don't really, I'm not caught up on what's happening.
Okay.
Yeah. We were just talking about music. Music said that the best thing that we can do is slow down working, and then we were explaining to her that that's something that's very harmful to Black people, is to slow down working, because we're gonna end up like losing our jobs. Like y'all may like that may be something that white people can do, but Black people cannot slow down. Especially if you're working in some type of, like if you work at Amazon, you're constantly monitored and you're on a metric system. If you're working at any type of call center, any type of, like, you're being monitored. So like that's not something that's feasible or doable for most people of color. I was just telling her that it's actually really privileged.
You know what?
Yeah.
Hold on. I heard a lot of shit. Why the fuck y'all ain't talking about voting on the 4th? Like, hello?
I already said
Y'all
that.
saying
I said
don't
it's
pay your
equal.
taxes. Y'all saying like, well, continue to say that. What the fuck is going
Yeah,
on?
I said the people who have issues with people when food stamps or all this stuff, but they're not using their vote to affect change. I voted early today, and I hope everybody get out there between now and the 4th and they vote, because y'all not, like, the thing that's happening right now is all of these billionaires and millionaires who don't want to use their money to pay their fair share of taxes, they're using their money to back Mr. Touchy Feely Cuomo. And though we might think that Zoran got it in the bag, Mr. Kwame, respectfully, we still need to do what we have to do and get out there and actually vote for him. Because what people don't understand when it comes to government and things like that, people talk about the president and all his, okay, but people who really have a lot of power when it comes to the way our lives are affected are our governors and mayors. So it's really important to go and vote for the right one. So yeah, get out there and vote, please. Thank you.
Go ahead, Liz.
I mean, I think all that I would have to say to that, and this is just a bit of hopefully constructive criticism, is if we as white people, particularly, even if we are, but particularly if we're not, like, actively deconstructing and really starting that process, when we go into Black spaces, we can even inadvertently say things that are extremely harmful and come from an extremely privileged place. So I would encourage you, music, to, before you go up on a panel where it is mostly Black people, or, you know, any Black space, that you really begin that process. And that's an active process. And there's a live actually going on right now called John Brown. He's a creator on here. And that's all that they do in that live. I host a live, same thing. But I think that's what happened here. And that's, you know, just to put it in plain terms, that's probably what.
Yeah, and I'm open
to
your feedback, and I appreciate it, because, you know, I know that everybody has blind spots, and, you know, I am among those. And, you know, I just remember from my learning about Martin Luther King that was one of the tactics that they used during the civil rights movement. That was one of the rights, or unless I'm wrong.
Come on, East.
No, ma'am. And if I'm wrong, I stand corrected. Shut up, boo.
Not at all. We're not doing that.
No, seriously.
Well, was that not a tactic that was used?
No, but listen, let's talk about it. Let's change the energy. Should the church be should the church play a role when helping out when the food stamps cut off?
Hell yeah. Do you know how much
Absolutely.
money is funneled out of the community? Not even just Black communities. I did not realize how much money is funneled out of the white people community. Y'all up there tithing 20% over there. Y'all giving up a good.
They're not taxed.
Nah, music. You going over there with Liz?
No, let us stay.
Because you bringing it. Why? Boom.
Because
why?
I want her to get an idea on how we communicate with each other, how we work together with each other.
And look
Come
at
on,
you
Liz.
shucking and jiving. Look at you shucking and jiving.
No,
Look at you
I'm not.
You proving
I'm really not.
something.
I'm trying.
Look at you thinking that you're doing something. Look at you.
I'm not.
You thinking?
I'm really not.
What you think you're doing? You think you
Me
got a
and East
gotcha?
agree finally. Look,
You think you have a gotcha?
You one of the good ones, man.
Going over there because you saying bringing up Martin Luther King. Come on now, go on.
I was under the impression that was one of the tactics that was used in the 60s. I could be wrong. I stand corrected if I am.
Liz,
was it or was it not?
Girl.
Let Liz inform her sister in Christ, because let her do it.
I'm asking a question. I'm not coming here to
Slowing
tell you
down
guys anything.
working was
Hold
never.
on, let Eve for real. Come
Remind
on.
me what you said about Martin Luther King music just one more time.
I was asking what I learned in school, which could be wrong. I was taught that during the garbage strikes in Memphis during the 1960s, that one of the tactics of resistance was a nationwide work slowdown.
Okay. Well, here's the other thing. You know what Dr. King also said? He said more towards like the end of his life, I fear I've led my people into a burning house. Meaning that what he meant by that was that by preaching a message of like peace and harmony and unity with white people, he feared that he actually was putting his people in danger by doing that. And that's kind of like what his message was more towards, like his later years. So I don't know. It seems a little bit cringy to me for you to bring that up at all. All things considered.
That's why I'm asking, because I'm
Why
coming
was
from a place of not knowing.
why was he doing a garbage
Hold
strike?
on, Lynn. You told let Liz have it. What you say, music?
I just said I was asking because I'm coming from a place of not knowing.
Wait, hold
That's
on.
understandable.
Wait, one thing though.
Just a little bit.
So wait a minute. During the Montgomery bus boycott, right? That's what you're talking about.
I was talking about the garbage strike, but I'm sure it
You
applies.
talk about the ones up north when they did the garbage. Okay.
In Memphis,
that's when he
specifically.
was. Okay. So they were at that point. Wasn't it that he was trying to bring in other poor people from other communities? Right, white people, different people, right? Right. You got to think of the time, what jobs we were even able to do, allowed to do. That's why I thought you were talking about the bus boycott at first. We were not bus drivers. This was during Jim Crow South. You couldn't even use the water fountain. My mother was burned as a child and had to drive hundreds of miles because you got to go to the black hospital. There is no hospital. You can't go to the white hospital. Maybe you can go to the vet, but so you got to remember the time. So that's why it's cringy. I should have let Liz do this, but this is why it's cringy, because you're asking for labor and misunderstanding something, and we already explained what was wrong with it and why it's different for us, and now you're trying to dig in on, well, what about this or what about that? Like, it would be a good idea to go read about the garbage strike and the Montgomery bus boycott, and read what he said about white liberals, and read what he said about the burning house, and think about that for a while.
You're also tokenizing, and I know this is not how we normally use tokenizing, but it is a form of tokenizing. You're also tokenizing Dr. King when you do that.
Right.
You are like sort of using him as a shield against like what you said that was wrong. Like, no, but look, Martin Luther King did this. That's not fair or okay, and it's racist.
Well, I apologize. I did not mean to be racist. I was just asking for further explanation because I obviously have,
Yes, you did.
gaps in knowledge.
Yes,
I
you did.
unfortunately went to a Christian school, so I got a lot of propaganda given to me.
Music.
Yes, ma'am.
Sweetheart. You knew exactly what you was doing when you came into a room of black people and you start feeling uncomfortable because somebody called you out on YT privilege. And
And
you
that's
used
okay.
Dr. King. Hold on, music. And you used Dr. Martin Luther King in order to bridge a supposed gap and to almost silence us as it pertains to questioning you about your privilege and putting your privilege into question and your lack of knowledge about black social issues and so on and so on. That's what Liz means by you're tokenizing Dr. King, because whenever YT people want to talk about bridging the gap with black people, when it comes to socialism, when it comes to racism, when it comes to class issues, y'all always bring up Dr. Martin Luther King. It's inappropriate for you to do that, but you meant to do that. That's what you meant to do. So you're not actually sorry. You knew what you was doing when you brought up Dr. Martin Luther King to a group of black people, but this is what you didn't know. You didn't know that we are well versed and dog whistles, racial epithets, and that we have our own token YT woman who is currently unpacking racism and has also informed and shared information with us on how YT women like you move. Now,
Well, I
you
apologize. I
requested
did not
labor for you
intend
did
to
no,
offend
no,
anyone. I honestly did not.
ma'am. Do you know what
Yes.
you did that's offensive?
Yes, you just explained it to me. Yes.
Okay.
And I
So
apologize.
I think what y'all should do, because here's my thing, music, and I'm not gonna
Right,
get on
Lady
you. I'm not
Q.
gonna come at you or nothing like that. But there was enough white activists in the civil rights movement that you guys can use as an example and use what they did to I guess relate to what we're going through now. The best thing that a white person can do in these times, instead of coming on black panels, your real work should be done going on white panels and trying to help your people understand exactly what's going on. You don't really have a place in this space, and that's me. I'm not saying that to be offensive, but you could definitely do more and help more if you redirected your energy on helping to inform your own people. Does that make sense?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because
Helping them to
unpacking
get to
It
where
racism
we
does,
and
but
need them.
you have shown me
Yeah.
that I do have some lacks in my education. So I don't think I'm probably not the person to be leading a movement of white people, but
but that's
Well,
I
okay
appreciate
that's
because
your
okay.
Liz
Hey,
just
would you
said
date a
that
color?
she
helping
gonna
to
help
educate
you.
me.
You
That's
go
Listen,
okay.
That's all
you
right. It's a we
Would you
don't
date a
all we
color?
don't all
Would you
know
date a
we
color?
not all hold on, sir. We not all born knowing everything. We didn't. Most of us didn't know what most of what we had known like 5-6 years ago, and that's okay. But you need to start somewhere. But I'm gonna just let you know right now. Do not bring up Martin Luther King to Black people. Believe it or not, he is actually
Okay.
very controversial in our community, and it is
not just
something.
that. Not just that. Go.
Black women
Do you
first.
I
know?
don't know.
Do you
I
not
was
know?
brought up in Memphis, and I was taught to
Hold up. Hold
revere
up.
him,
Hold up.
and I always have.
Hold
And
up.
you
Hold
know,
up. See, you don't listen because you cut me off. How many black women are you away? Like, go educate yourself on black women. There's a black woman space, and you come in here talking about some fucking Dr. King, ma'am. Like, for real though, like you didn't. If anything, you did what white people do, and you stopped the conversation. Now we worry about your stupid ass. You can go and get the fuck out of here now. You don't need to like an outro. You don't need to say you understand. Just go and get the fuck out of here. Liz told you 10 minutes ago. John Brown doing a live. Take your white ass over there. Why are you still here looking for validation? We told you the thing. Keep it moving. Bye bye. You don't gotta say shit. Get the fuck out of here.
Music. If you could follow me, I'll follow you back. But yeah, I think it's time. Have a good day.
Thank you, Liz.
Toodles.
Good day. Go now, get.
I keep saying go ahead, get. I just want there to be like a blanket, like a missive sent out to white want to be activists, that the best work that they can possibly do is in their own communities, informing their own people on how to stop fucking with us. I think that needs to be sent out, carrier pigeon, email, spam calls. I don't know, but there's nothing that they can do in this community to aid us or better anything. Their best work will be done trying to change the minds of the ill-informed within their own communities.